talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Witnessing history, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. To the finals. Alive in Manila, where determination runs deeper than the game.
For the squads, we got this started.
This is more than a tournament. This is Pinoy pride, heart and home.
For the community that never backs down.
We rise as one.
The Call of Duty Mobile Garena Elite Philippines 2026.
Call of Duty Mobile community, welcome to Manila!
Woo! What's up, guys?
This is the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa arises. Oh, di ba? Okay,
Oh, grabe. Hello. Welcome. Hello. My name is Beef Mommy.
And I am Dre Gaspar. I guess since I'm with Beef Mommy, does that make me like Chicken Daddy or something?
Hindi eh. Parang hindi bagay eh.
Di ba?
Feeling ko chick boy.
Chick boy. Pwede.
Bagay ba? On brand ba yung chick boy? Parang hindi rin eh.
Medyo slight lang.
Hopefully you guys are doing well. Grabe, ang dami natin in attendance today. The last time that we had an event like this, that was back in Garena Masters 3. Napakatagal na yun, but a lot of time has passed. But a lot of highlights for today. I know that a lot of time has passed before then, but syempre, I feel like we're still the same. Parang wala nangyari, ano?
That's true. And I actually just found out too that this is the first ever official Call of Duty BR LAN tournament, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, hindi lang sa BR, diba? Like a lot of the highlights that we've seen in the last few years, and also in the last few months, when you watch Garena Elite Philippines for multiplayer and also for BR. Like what Dre mentioned, it's the first ever BR tournament. And hindi lang yun, may mga special performance tayo later.
That's true. I mean, I heard we're gonna have some people here who are quite in the zone.
Paano ba yung galawan nila?
May ganyan yun eh, di ba? And one of their members, I believe, rhymes with, kung sa lahat ng mga mahilig sa Palawan, turtle.
Turtle, as in pawikan. Pawikan.
No, but she doesn't rhyme with pawikan.
Ay, si Myrtle.
Hint nga lang yun eh, binigay mo naman eh. But also again, we also do have a bunch of other activities prepared for you guys here. We have a bunch of games and booths, and we have the drop zone activity, the hot drop, the war zone as well, and a whole bunch of other games like.
Yeah, and also target lock, my aim test. So not only are we practicing our in-game skills, but also our physical skills as well. Something I don't have.
Right, but you know what? Who does have them? Our other players. And I think it's right about time to get into our first match and meet who's playing today.
Oh, excited ba kayo makita yung favorite teams nyo na maglaro today? Woo! I know my BR. BR is a huge thing here for Garena, and I'm so happy to see all of the teams finally get the spotlight that they deserve, Dre.
That's right. So I think it's time to meet our first team for today's first match. First off, we have... Medyo actually nakakatakot sila. They are
medyo
Team
Scary!
Ayan. Konting pose, konting
Pose for the
pose.
camera, guys. Isang ganun nga, isang ganun.
Yan,
isang
yan, yan.
ganyan.
Oh, yan.
Yan.
Battle pose, battle pose. All right, you can now head to your battle stations, guys. And of course, we have our next team, AMG Nocturnal.
Pose ulit dyan. Ang popogi.
Ayan, maangas na pose. Ayan.
Alright.
Jump
Then,
shot.
let's do the fist bump.
Alright, fist bump, guys. Fist bump tayo.
Pwede bang hug?
Pwede rin. Kung saan nyo
Pwede hug.
embrace.
Kung gusto nyo, hug, pwede rin. Handshake.
Alright, guys. So mukhang mainit na bakbakan to. And again, we do want you guys to cheer for your favorite teams.
Sino dito for Team Scary? Sino nagsusupport for Team Scary? Ah, ayun, madami doon sa
Ayun,
likod,
ayun,
oh.
ayun,
Ayun, oh.
How about for AMG Nocturnal? Ayun,
Yun
oh.
palakas.
May fan base doon.
Oo.
So I want to hear you guys hype. Handa na ba kayo sa bakbakan?
Alrighty, now that we are ready to be on the battlefield, let's have our casters, Warden, Kali, Jericho. Let's do this thing.
You are watching the hottest Call of Duty mobile action in the world right now. We welcome you to the COD Summerfest 2026, the Bakunawa arises. I'm Kali.
I'm Warden.
I'm Jericho.
We are the Shield, and this is the Garena Elite Philippines Multiplayer 2025. We got 2 days of Garena Call of Duty mobile action festivities. We got our boys from the content creators. We have our, tournament in here. And man, it's great to be back here in LAN, Warden.
It's pretty great, definitely. But with that being said, though, for everyone here, calling all Filipino Gendies to listen up to get your daily power up, guys. So Shopee is our official e-commerce partner here, and we are giving you all the chance to win 300 pesos daily with Shopee Pabaon. All you got to do is just, go to the Shopee Pabaon page, Shopee app, and click claim now. And if you guys are not Shopee verified yet, better make sure you guys are on it, because, well, guess what? It's all for free, and you guys will get your Pabaon Salamat Shopee once again.
Get a chance to win 300 per day, Warden. Let's take a look also for the Infinix for the COD players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory. The new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here, powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
You do know, man.
You do know.
Well, we will draw back to Shopee once again as well because we have a very
One more
official code here. So Shopee's delivering the action to you directly. COD Summerfest promo code. So you get 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So if you guys have an item that will be worth 200 pesos, on paper, you're only going to be spending 50 pesos, guys. So once again, Salamat Shopee.
Salamat Shopee. And obviously, this weekend event is officially sanctioned under the official supervision of the Games and Amusement Board, so expect nothing but fair play, elite athletic commission, and pure unregulated practice. And let's get ready to rumble. Our first game of the day, we got Scary, and you already know Scary, #1 in the GEP multiplayer, Warden.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I was kind of expecting Scary to be able to pull away with this one. Come again, they did have a run as well during our play-in during GSI, but unfortunately they fell short. But hey, in this competition here for GEP, they have been immaculate. I haven't seen any team come into contention against them here at Cali.
And how about you, Coach Shea? Well, what are we feeling coming into this matchup?
I mean, they're the favorites to win. They have the most experience out of all these 3 teams, but obviously, I think the best match would be at the side of Oblivion. But for AMG, I think, you got to look out their young guns. I think Yen's been in the scene for the longest time.
Yep.
Hasn't gotten a lot of success, but this could be the proving point. This could be the turning point for AMG to get that win.
We mentioned about the Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer being a successor of the Garena Youth Challengers, which was held a couple of years ago, 2022, which was a proving ground for teams that are quite there but not there yet. They're being gatekept either by Smart Omega before, the likes of Elevate, Star Esports, now Aquila Esports, Blacklist International. You name all of those top teams, but here we have it. Teams like Scary. Now they're shining bright here like a diamond, Warden.
Oh, definitely. I mean, come again. I think the closest team there is that would come into contention is going to be MG Oblivion, but that is a matchup that we got to see later on as well. MG Oblivion, they got a matchup against Illuminary X, so Scary. Let's see about it, but wait, let's draw back to the tournament calendar where it all began, Cali. I mean, Let's go back to memory
Yeah,
lane.
let's look at the road to the championship here. The qualifiers would kick things off back in mid-April with a 3-day sprint from the 14th to the 16th to find our elite contenders. And then on our group stage, that led us straight into a massive 6-day gauntlet from the April 18th to the 23rd. This is where the wheat was truly separated from the chaff, and obviously now it culminates today. The grand finals, one bracket, one champion, Warden.
It's kind of crazy as well that we started the GP broadcast with Battle Royale and MP simultaneously happening. It was a 10 hours broadcast or online, and now we are here on land. We drop back now towards the qualifiers once again. This is the multiplayer division. Cali, 128 teams in the best of 3. Top 8 advances towards the group stage, but only 4 makes it, Jericho, towards this land event.
I mean, 128, now we're down to 4. I mean, like what we said, Cali, this is the proving point. This is a stepping stone. You can either be the next best team, or you can have your player stock really rise, be picked up by a team that's actually on the verge. Let's take a look at the prize pool here, Cali. A lot of money on the line.
A lot of money on the line here. We have 20,000 USD as the total prize pool on the line today, and that's the equivalent of, you know, Garena Masters last year. And we talk about the champions who will take it home, not just the trophy, but walking away with 8,000 USD. And look at the gap finishing as the second. They will be earning 4,000 USD, which means that one final series is effectively a 4,000 swing, Warden.
It's all about the cash. It's all about making a statement. It's all about becoming the first ever Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer champion here on 2026.
Talk about being the player, the team to actually win it first time, making history, etching your name in the history books. Now we look at our playoff stage. We begin with Scary and AMG Nocturnal as our first game of the day. We followed up with MG Oblivion and Illuminary X. So, yeah, early predictions. What are we feeling? Which teams would make it to the grand finals here, Jericho?
I feel spicy. I feel like AMG Nocturnal is about to pull an upset here.
Totally possible, because this is not online anymore. A team that wants it more at the end of the day in a LAN event. Yeah, man, the mental can get to you. The information can get to you, and now we start to begin in this matchup, man. So we saw the players, we saw the groups, and we saw Scary going up undefeated during the group stage. Warden, is there any particular player that you're watching out for this Scary squad, and why they are so effective in dominating the group stage?
One answer, man. Mamra has to be the key player you gotta watch out for the side of Scary, but one player that has been somewhat lackluster, but if ever he does shine, the team is pretty unstoppable. You gotta talk about Cramsey as well. They're on the search and destroy. What about you, Jericho?
Well, I mean, for me, on the side of Scary, it could be the side of Mamra. It could also be Kramzu, their newest kid. I think they've been hyping up a lot. And for the side of AMG, I think Yen and Dodge, they've been teaming for the longest time. And then again, is this the moment? Is this duo? Can they finally get a chip under their belt? You know, just to get that stock up, maybe get to that next level, Kelly.
We talk about the Scary squad being that dominator. You talked about AMG as well, going in for the break. Now, yeah, I mean, it's interesting how AMG actually got here, right? They finished number 4 in the group stage with 12 map points, but you compare that to Scary, who went undefeated, went 20 points, and only dropping 1 map. So if there's any game mode that you think that will allow a team like Nocturnal to win it all here in this best of 3, by the way, which mode will be the best chance for them to take home and maybe mess up the mental of Scary?
Well, I think I'm going to go with S&D. I think that's what we talked about. S&D wins you championships. You know, it's where the clutch time happens. That's where you want to, you know, really prove yourself that you can play this in a very slow, very fast pace. For AMG, that's the best bet. But I think Scary's S&D's it's a bit shaky, Cali. But I think most dominantly we can both agree that this would go to a game 3, Warden. It's gonna go all the way.
I mean, I'm not putting down Yen here in regards to how immaculate he is as a player as well, but he is a sniper and he is a star player. Search and destroy definitely has to be the key point here for the players of AMG Nocturnal to take away from the side of Scary. I mean, Hardpoint and Scary, we've talked about them as well before back then, Cali. We saw the team grew up, and they were looking to be the next elevator in regards to the playstyle, in regards to Hardpoint. So I think in some way, if you are in the side of AMG Nocturnal, probably force a game 3 coming from the Search and Destroy.
I mean, they were right there. You talked about EA Thanatos, but they lost their star player, which is Jai. Now, look what happened. He was a rookie that made a name for himself. Now he went to SCE, now it's no Alula. So again, this is the tournament where you can really put some eyes on you and make sure the whole community is like, hey, I'm here now. I'm ready to take the next step.
Let's do a crowd check here real quick. We are packed out here in BGC Aura, and it's nice to see that the Call of Duty mobile scene is alive and well here in the Philippines. The last time that we went with a full Call of Duty LAN event was in 2022 when we were in, I believe in Pasay, right? So Warden, like, what do you think? What do you think? Is this bigger?
It's way bigger, man. I mean, I feel like this is the biggest Call of Duty Mobile Arena event that we've had here on site.
We're still getting ready for our match, but it's crazy to think that not only we are, joining in from the multiplayer side, but we got the Battle Royale.
Dude,
always stall things out. The Battle Royale, man, the viewership, it gets crazy there, Warden.
All I gotta say is, Tito Garena, thank you so much for having a BR LAN event, my days.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for it, man.
Yeah, they've been waiting for it. We're still waiting for that game to start, but Coach Jay, with our phone in play here, the Infinix Note 60 Pro. I mean, have you tried the phone?
I mean,
yeah,
it's a sponsor for the reason. I mean, it has caught him at the back. Smooth.
Smooth.
I mean, we've received nothing but great reviews from the players, from the GSIs to these players as well.
Actually, we gotta talk about that. Well, this is LAN here, all equal connection. Everyone was on the same device as well. There is no room for excuses here, Jericho.
So it's a matter of who gets to adapt first, because that's what makes things special now. It doesn't matter how you played in the group stage if you don't win it all. So if you're scary, what's going to be the mental looking like for your squad? You were there, you went in with a perfect start to start the group stage in the Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer. But can you close it out is the very main question here, Coach Jay.
Well, I mean, that's going to be the hardest thing. I mean, for Scary, most experience, the most expectation. I think this is their tournament to lose. If they lose this, then that's this is Scary, and then all the other 3 teams are below them. And that's the biggest, the scariest thing, actually, that might actually make them lose.
Yeah, if you just want to talk about the way to well in this competition, I mean, for the side of AMG Nocturnal, I mean, they got nothing to lose but a lot to prove. So I'm really eyeing out for a switch up. I mean, stats-wise, we're looking at the number 1 seed and number 4 seed as well. On paper, it seems to be a one-sided love affair, but AMG Nocturnal, they seem to be pretty revitalized.
One-sided love affair. I love some. I want me some of that, though.
No.
Okay, never mind. Okay, anyways, so how are we feeling? How's the score gonna look like? Are we expecting a 2-0, a 2-1? Which team do we want to win?
I'm gonna go with AMG, but I think it's gonna go 2-1.
2-1.
I feel like Hardpoint's going to set the tone quite a lot. If ever Scary's going to be able to pull away up against the hands of AMG on the Hardpoint game, then it might just be a quick 2-0.
Okay, 2-0 is the question. And I think it's a majority vote that Scary's Hardpoint is actually one of the best in the series, in the season right now for this tournament. And it says a lot because this team was actually a team formerly known as Thanatos, where they had Jai before. So they were kind of playing a mini kind of elevate style of hardpoint where they just swarm the point and don't really care about the spawns. I mean, that's what playstyle you're just gonna have to prepare for if you're Nocturnal.
Yep. I mean, that's what you gotta prepare. I mean, you already saw what happened there. They lost Jai, but they picked up Kramzu. Now they're still playing like that. They also lost mids going to MG Oblivion, but I think it worked out for the side of Scary here. But if you're AMG, what kind of play are you gonna come out here? Are you gonna be coming out flat? Or are you going to go match that pace? I think that's the biggest thing if you're AMG. Got to match that pace, get the kills that you need. Also use your operators at the right time, Warden, here. It's going to be very important how they will play this game, number 1.
I feel like one of the biggest factors here as well is going to be the maps and modes. I mean, if you are against a squad like Scary, I think you want to avoid a map with Summon and Combine. Force this one to longer ranges like Arsenal or Shendo or Takeoff. And maybe till then, you'd have a bit of a brighter look on those respawns game mode. On Search and Destroy, I think prominently you want to avoid Coastal. Especially, I think any map in general that has a pretty strong lane for shotguns.
Okay, so that's Coastal. I believe have to be a firing range there as well. So that's something that you're gonna have to prepare for. I believe, with the amount of break that they had, they're gonna be prepared to go in and look at this best of 3 action that we have here. And once again, guys, we got a lot of activities inside of the venue right now. Not only you get to watch Garena Elite Philippines, you also get to have your favorite Call of Duty mobile content creators out here. We also have some booths right at the back where you can get some merch actually just by doing the daily quest. So yeah, it's amazing. We are having a get-together. It feels more like a reunion more than a competition.
Yeah, man.
I mean, saw a lot of people. I saw Izzy a while ago. Izzy Canelo, if you're there, shout out to you, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of BR content creators as well. I know we're warming up the scene for you.
Zone.
Get some multiplayer first, and then after that, the night will be yours.
I had a conversation with IMZone earlier as well, just on the lower ground as well. He's stuck up there on the security booth. I'm like, wait, that's IMZone. No, bring him in here.
There you go. We got a lot of fans in the background, obviously, waiting for these games to start. And yeah, I mean, I'm just looking over at what's happening at the back, man. They're everywhere. So yeah.
I mean-
make sure you guys are actually participating in
The variety is insane, man.
yeah. The Cotton
They
booth.
have a passport
We
system.
got
Yeah,
Zelly here,
passports.
Landmaster from Labyrinth Esports. Shout out to Zelly.
I mean, they have a passport system where you
Yeah.
can go ahead and, you know, you can do the drop zone, the war zone. There's a Shopee Pabao in there as
Yeah.
well. So a lot of things. Make sure to do everything, and maybe
The
you
Infinix
might,
booth as well.
you might just get something.
Yeah, you also have the Infinix booth there as well, very close by. So maybe you want to take a picture as well.
Bro, you guys saw the
Yeah.
jacket, bro.
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
the
with the
cotton
grandma-
jacket.
Or take a photo with Callie over here. In the
Oh
booth.
no, why me? And maybe Coach J, maybe Warden, yeah. Maybe Beef Mummy. Beef Mummy is actually kind of lurking in the crowds right now.
Or Dre to Great.
Andre Gaspar.
Well, as the game arises once again here, ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys are just waiting for the game to pan out. I mean, we are so as well, but rest assured, once the action does come through and ensues, it's going to be non-stop.
Okay, so let's talk about our favorite content creators for Call of Duty Mobile. Let's start with the MP side.
MP side.
I'm gonna have to say that I've already seen Cisco today.
Cisco's in, yeah.
Cisco's one of the best content creators that you have in the world right now. Always streams in every platform. So if you spot him, make sure to get a picture with him. Any content creators that you've seen today already?
Shout out to my boy Droplet. That's my
Droplet?
G Droplet.
I'm not sure if I saw Dawn. I think I saw Dawn. The BR players. So just a lot of BR people, and you love to see it here. Just community, and again, this might not be the last BR man.
Yeah.
Possibly so.
Possibly.
With the way that things are going right now.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
people,
we're just
man.
looking at the crowd. We're just looking for the game. I'm amazed because, we don't really get to see a lot of LAN tournaments all over the world, right? Obviously, we have the World Championship. It's been 3 years since the last time we had a Garena LAN, like Garena-led LAN. And yeah, I feel happy. I feel, I can't explain.
I mean,
there's just
hey
so
man,
many of
here,
us.
You know, I had a few conversations as well with some of my friends as well in the global side of the world for Call of Duty Mobile. And I asked them, have you guys ever had a LAN event on Battle Royale? And we're like, no, wait, that's a thing? Yes, it is a thing now here in Garena.
Yeah, and you make sure you stay tuned on that because that will be after our Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer tournament. I'm trying to look out for potential more content creators, but
And we got Winter here. He's getting his own photo booth here. A lot of people taking a photo of him. There you go. Love to see it.
Smile.
Nice smile from Winter. Love to see it. There's so many people. I'm just looking at the back.
yeah,
It's so overwhelming, man.
it's overwhelming. Enough of the talks there now, but you just can't really look over it because this is amazing that we finally get together here once again. We got young kids actually in the venue here as well. We're
Future players,
prodigies.
future content creators.
You get to
Future
be,
casters.
You get to be with your future. You get to be with your content creators, the guys that
Exactly.
you look up to the most, and then maybe one day I could be him
Just
that
like
could
us
be a
back then,
potential.
man.
Just like us back then with AJ Mustachio, with Beef Mami,
With
with
Jericho.
Jericho. We started watching Call of Duty Mobile. A bit of a history here. Me and Warden, we started Call of Duty Mobile
So emotional.
2020.
2020.
Yeah, we were watching Beef Mami, Jericho, AJ Mustachio, and
The rest of the crew here, and
the rest is just history.
it's kind of crazy as well that we took a bit of a break as well from the Battle Royale scene. I mean, back then we used to have the plunge as well.
Yeah,
so
the plunge.
I mean, Garena Elite Philippines, Gladiators overall. I mean, there's just a lot of efforts here. So once again, you just shout out to Garena for making this event possible, especially now it's an on-site event.
On-site event where you get to play 2 tournaments in one day. One for the multiplayer, one for the Battle Royale, and all under the name of Philippines itself. And tomorrow, we have the Southeast Asian Regional Meet, Garena Summer Invitation 2026, where
The best
you
of the
get
best.
to see the best of the best. And it's nice to have, the pro teams, the amateur scene, and the community to be all together to get away and, meet each other. And here we are. It's a big place. It's fully packed right now.
Well, let's toss it up now here. I mean, we've talked about series number 1 here. Let's talk about MG Oblivion alongside Illuminary X. I mean, I feel like that one right here might just be a bit of a switch up as well, but Illuminary X, they were able to secure the 3rd seed for this competition. MG Oblivion, on the contrary, I mean, they are just the shadows of Scary in some way, but Illuminary X, I mean, the net and greed, the grind, all of the efforts that they have been able to put up as well has been pretty promising during the offseason, so let's see if that's going to be applicable for later on.
I mean, I feel like we got time to talk about the 4 teams give them a little bit of introduction before they get
Exactly.
to play. We mentioned Scary, we mentioned, Nocturnal. Now we get to talk about Oblivion here, Warden. Obviously, Steve, Risky, Wadu, Gherkin, Mitz.
Wadu, bro.
This is amazing. And yeah, we will be right back. But when we get back, we are going to be having our first game. But here we have it. We'll take a quick break. See you guys after this.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. baon?
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kang baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Thank you so much for the waiting. All of this now about to come through as we are right back into Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer. It is between Scary and AMG Nocturnal. Again, our first semifinal match today. Only a best of 3, and it all comes down to this. The winner gets to book their ticket to the grand finals, and here are our map picks. Takeoff, Hardpoint, Tunisia S&D, and Crossroads Control. Those are going to be our 3 map picks. How are we feeling with the maps here, Coach Jay?
I'm feeling good about it. Takeoff, pretty good. Pick for the side of either teams here. Tunisia is going to be interesting. I see that Coastal got that banned immediately. They did not want Momra with that HSO on that B side.
I mean, I love Tunisia as well. That's the mom of Manny Pacquiao.
Aling Tunisia?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Set the tone right,
anyways,
Callie. Let's go.
Hardpoint takeoff, obviously P1 back and forth scrappy, but P2, P3, P4, the spawns are just kind of all over the place. I think that's where you kind of see Scary be a bit more dominant in terms of power play because they only play the point. And if you're Nocturnal, the challenge for you is to get ready as we gear up to our first game. Takeoff, Hardpoint. We will play it in a little bit.
In a little bit. Hey, man, first day, first matches, it's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm back once again.
Well, you hate to see it, but it is what it is.
It is
We're
what
just
it
about
is.
to.
So, a bit of a cliffhanger
Yep.
in our first
You
game.
didn't hype it. You gotta hype it up
We
more.
need to hype it out more. So when we enter, gotta have to have full force on that.
But Cal, you know what? I see the list on your screen. You wanna give a shout out to these people that can be here or not yet here?
Oh yeah, so we got a full KOL lineup that actually announced by Garena Call of Duty Mobile in our Facebook page. So we got Myrtle, obviously Charlene, you got Duff Z, and obviously Miss Patsy Reyes is gonna be here as well. They are gonna be in our opening ceremony after our 2 semifinals match. And I think you've seen a ton of the Call of Duty Mobile content creators here already.
Yep.
Right?
I mean, you got Winter, Wagner, Dawn, Synth, players that we've seen that they had their own photo. Cisco, we also Izzy.
I see Nardsky Gaming
Give
there as
meow
well.
You got Killa.
Give meow.
Give meow.
Give meow.
Give meow. What?
Honestly,
What is
now.
happening?
Yeah, I mean, it's first day shenanigans, and we're ready for it. And again, talking about the map picks here, let's go back into it, right? Best of 3 series. Hardpoint gonna be played in our first map. And looking into the statistics.
There we go.
Statistics, right? The map ones. Hardpoint. Scary has been undefeated on it.
Sigurado ka ba?
Yeah.
Sigurado ka?
Yeah.
Gano'n ka sigurado?
99%.
Sige. Tingnan natin.
All right, let's see what happens. I mean, if you're Scary, best hardpoint team in this tournament within the GEP.
Yeah, within the GEP.
Obviously,
Within GEP.
number 4 in Garena. But here we go. Game number 1, Scary. AMG Nocturnal. Game number 1, hardpoint takeoff.
Here we go, man. To get off the break off here so far. I mean, don't really expect a lot of definition, especially on in regards to P1 here on takeoff. But hey, let's see who can get the first initial 5 kills here so far. Scary, able to win the break off.
I mean, it's all about the player matchup here. If you're watching, you gotta look for Momra. That's the SG God for Scary. The second coming of PJ, maybe perhaps in the tier 2 scene. You watch him light up the show. This team is gonna take it home.
Yeah, I mean, loving the kills here already for Side of Chrome as well. Finding a force free here. You got 37 seconds left here to fight for as well. And so far, Scary. Owning the day here. Spawns well defined here. AMG Nocturnal spawning here from the red side.
Yeah, no land jitter for the side of Scary. Nocturnal, you see them a bit jittery there. Yen missing them shots. Finally gets that kill. 16-6 we go. Points on favor of Scary. Take a look at the map. Gotta hit that rotation, but Scary still fighting for that scrap time.
Yeah, come again, you don't really talk a lot about P1 so much, but hey, if you're able to break away as early as this here, if you are scared, then why not take it? You got to worry about the rotation now here on this P number 2, and so far it is a 50-50 battle here, Callie.
Yeah, P1 is usually where you dictate how this one will go, and so far it looks promising for Nocturnal to play it scrappy on that P1. I know it's hard to play it. You got a ton of smoke and verticality to play around the map, but you're here, you're setting up yourself with great success. You have the early rotation onto P2. You got the setup on towards that play, and now you got it.
Yep.
P1 opening up, you're on time, you get the first 5 kills, you are looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, big shots inside of the hill so far. Dodge maybe rightfully inside. Sevi here on the ticket side, looking to wrap around. Gap finds him away. Last player alive here for the side of Scary. They do get waved off, but no Pickle trying to sustain, but they do get pushed back here down Narnia.
Now Narnia, you're right. Dodge at 7 in a row. Predator missile at the ready, able to get one as well. 34-21. Nocturnal, this is what we want to see. The upset could happen here. Underdogs in this game. 38-22. Scary now taking control of this P2.
Yeah, Dodge has just been playing abominable, right? He's playing so strong that he got himself an EMP system already with 10 kills to his name.
2 ops.
And AMG, again, really putting a lot of damage into Scary's first 2 hard points. So that's something that they need to manage to be consistent all throughout this one. We're heading on to a P3 where spawns are just kind of messed up.
Oh, no.
So you need to find the right reads at the right time as this opens up. You got the early rotation once again. You got 3 operators ready. And if you can pop it all off, man, you're looking at a money hill.
Yeah, leads the way. Momra so far good for
Big
one
hill.
elimination, but Dodge from the backside. Ryu as well. So far, AMG Nocturnal finding the chain inside of the hill. They got 2 ops, 4 operators to play for here, Jericho.
Dead Machine, War Machine out. You see them zoning out the enemy. Logic, Gap, all getting the kills they can. Kramzu, Momra trying their best. Kramzu with the Death Machine gets one, but the War Machine shuts him down as well. AMG Nocturnal, they came to play in this tournament.
Kills after kills, chain after chain, gunfights after gunfights, and the players of Scary nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. Why? Why is that the answer? Why is that the question? The operators have just been so strong for Nocturnal as they enter this P3. Now they got another Sparrow obviously in play. He's gonna turn it down the Jets. He's got himself a couple of kills, and that's good enough. Still, you want to fight for this last 15 seconds. You don't want Scary to build up all those scrap points that eventually turns into a money hill once we move on to the next set of hills.
Yeah, finally some breathing room here for the side of Scary for a moment or so, but the rotation is now going to be given for the side of AMG Nocturnal once again. If you are Scary, this is a very needed break.
Needed break, 60 to 70 right here. We do have P4 coming up. Big gunfight side of the hill. Ryu takes down Pickle. We do see Nocturnal and Sebio able to get the kills that they need. It starts up on the side of Nocturnal. As you can see, 55 seconds left. AMG winning that rotation, and now they have control of P4.
Spawns well defined once again. Now Scary, they want to offer a pinch here from the backside. Alongside two players from the front. Unfortunately for them, they do get waved away here. All going to come down to player 4 grabs to make a play, but it does get denied nonetheless. AMG Nocturnal feeling the heat.
You just have to love to see Seb just go in for the gunfights here, but Gav on AMG with 21 elimination along there with Dodge with 17. Hardpoint in play for Scary at the moment as they try to make the pinch play. Sebio, perfect. They're gonna clean it all up, and now it's time for them to strike back. You may have missed the first 3 hills, but you can make up for it on this B4.
Yeah, more than enough time for them as well to get the equalizer here as we hit the deck back to reset, back to P1. Mamra, Desperado mode. Tempest gonna be out here, finds Yen right across, but gets beaten down. Scrap time, fought for, still though. AMG Nocturnal, good for it as they are going to take the lead here for the first initial set of hard points.
Where was this from the group stage? Warden Nocturnal finally stepping up in land. This is what we want to see on land. All bets are off. You really have to play out of your minds. Your Mamra trying his bets. Gets a 2-piece there, 96 to 78. As we hit the rotation, back to P1 we go.
Yeah, we talked about Mamra being that key player for Scary so far. He's done he's done his job to just make sure that the gunfights are there for his team to make this game pretty close. 21 kills to his name, and he's got Chroma to back him up on this long-range engagement. P1 back at it again. Scary into point. Now only a single-digit lead. They have made up for it now. This is where you kind of need to fight back if you're Nocturnal.
Switch it
you
up.
just can't look down upon that first hard point. You gotta go strong in this next set as well.
Scary beats them to the 100-point mark now here, 25 seconds, 5-4 here on his P1. AMG Nocturnal as well in the long-term run. They're going to be losing the rotation here on his P2. Not looking great here for the side of AMG.
Not looking good, 96 to 110. This is Scary's best hill P1, but remember, the next 3 hills went to the side of AMG Nocturnal, so if you are them, all you got to do is hit this scrap time, get that rotation on point, load up on those operators, and get some time off this P2.
Good for the last 4 seconds now. Scary, they go. P2, they got to make up for this, though.
Ryu.
The first time that we were able to see on the hardpoint itself, AMG Nocturnal was able to get a clearance of at least 40 points now. Operators out now here, Callie.
The operators are just going to be a bit of a trouble here for Nocturnal as they are spawning out and they're just trying to break that hill. You got Mamra inside of that point with that Tempest. It's going to be a bit of an annoyance as you try to pull yourself back into this game. You may have won the first 3 sets of kills in this map, but here comes the takeover from Scary, fully warmed up, guns blazing, and Kramzu and his team are gonna be fighting for that scrap time, obviously here, and again, this P2 still in the hands of Scary.
Yeah, good for the first 20 seconds now here. Nocturnal was able to get a momentary break here at the mids a bit, but until then, though, they're not gonna be able to find a clearance here for them to get the definition on the side of the hill to rack up the points. Oh, Scary, turning it up. Last 20 seconds now, and they are not looking to give anything away to the side of AMG.
Much better second hill here rather than that first set. Scary now, 14 points to go into scrap time as we hit the rotation into P3. Nocturnal slowing it down, yeah, with 17. Need more for them. They also invested their operators. It's going to be a difficult P3 here. It's all good about mano-y-mano gunfights coming through.
Now they've gone flat after that first 4 sets. Now you need the early rotation on this P3. That's always been the reason why Nocturnal was able to win the games earlier. They had the early setup and they're able to predict where the players are gonna go. But here, they're met with the late rotation. And with Scary just guns ablaze, Malmer has fully locked himself inside of the point, just beaming with the switchblade. 4 eliminations for him before getting taken down, but that's enough just to keep his team alive in that point. Nobody from Nocturnal able to slam the hill.
Oh yeah, I mean, one biggest factor, what separates these two teams from one another is always going to be the endurance and durability. And so far, Scary showing us exactly what's up. But Nocturnal, though, decides to wake up just a little bit or so. Very much needed last 25 seconds, but Scary still getting the break up and within.
Yeah, they needed that time. Huge time right here if you're Nocturnal. You need every second now in this P3. Again, you are down a lot here in this game right here. 177 to 122 we go. 10 seconds to go. Fights back and forth. Scary not giving an inch in this hill.
It's important that Nocturnal Nocturnal actually fights for that scrap while also setting up for New. They need to win these gunfights. A big play coming through for Logic as they go in for the exit kills. Moving on to P4. You need to find those spawns. You need to get that read right. Scary's gonna slam through the front, and man, Gavus is gonna fall down. The backline is compromised, but Logic with the War Machine has kept this team alive for now as they open up New.
It could be an understatement, yeah. I mean, only one more money hill for them to be able to get the equalizer once again. Scary here, still going to be on the lead. With Nocturnal, though, they have 2 offers to play for here off the break off on this P4. If ever they can get 2 more waves here, this might be an equalizer.
They're fighting for it. Here comes Sebio with the equalizer, able to take down 1 as well. Gets the second. They clear out the hill. Scary stops the comeback from the side of Nocturnal. Gets 3 in a row. Equalizer on a roll for the side of Sebio. 186 and counting. And you see him finally getting that 4th kill. But the players from AMG gets the spawn. They break through Rio with 3.
Wow.
Burner miss on those stops.
Ready.
The push. One player to beat there. It's going to be Yen with the Sparrow as well. AMG, they are not giving up.
Momentum shift from left, right, back, front, center. The players of Scary, they look to take this hill and up and with them, but Nocturnal, they get the clearance once
right there.
again. We go back to the reset here. Still a very drastic lead here for the side of Scary, though, but Nocturnal, they're not giving up.
A great hold on that last 2 hard points. You get the scrap points, but now it's P1 where just kind of showed a little bit more vulnerability in that last P1 set. So now you're gonna have to fight for some control. You need to take that top P2. You need to take this top yellow, and Yen is gonna be in charge to try to play the high ground. Goes right back down inside the point, and then he goes in for the big kills. 2 eliminations, but still not enough. 3 go down in the side of Nocturnal. Scary will hold down the point.
AMG Nocturnal sweating bullets, finding no retention whatsoever inside of the hill. You take a look at the map, nowhere to be found. It's just a players of Scary painting this hardpoint blue.
48 for Chroma, only 2 more for the 50 bomb. 209 to 166 Nocturnal. Big time here if they want to make a comeback. Logic, big kill. That's going to be one more play for Kramzu. He's going to get shut down by Logic. Nice shots from the young blood. 172-13, 20 seconds left here in this P1 Nocturnal. You have to win every single fight here if you want to try to win this game.
Game prolonged once again. Going to go to a reset back to P2 once more. But even if ever the pacing doesn't persist to change, this might be a Scary game.
Yeah, you need to get the early rotation onto New. That's how you were able to get that P2 for Nocturnal. But Scary just fully locking this one down. They know where they go. And now they're just pushing through the tickets. They got the setup for New as well. And Kramzu just beaming off of that players on the ticketing booth. Chroma already reaching past 51 points at the War Machine. They're just about to close this one down.
Machine.
20 more points to win this game.
Temp
They
is
clear
out.
out the right side of the map, and all they just got to
close
do
well.
is funnel them down right through the Medcare Center.
Last
Kramzu
12.
with the Temp Machine just shredding them down to
Bloodbath.
pieces. The #1 team in the Garena Elite Philippines.
It's
Full
over.
player. Hardpoint, 100% win rate. Scary takes home.
GGs.
Map #1 through a
57.
grueling matchup.
Oh my God, talk about dominance at the end. 4 operators, value, well found over. I mean, value at first different set of AMG Nocturnal, but endurance wasn't found at the end.
I mean, they were right there. They had the
You had
lead.
it.
What, Cali, this is what happened. They went from the start. They were so good for the side of AMG Nocturnal. Once they started getting the lead, they started feeling themselves, Cali. You saw them challenging unnecessary gunfights. You saw them throwing useless utilities. It was not working for them. Take a look at the highlight here. Scary was actually coming out flat.
Oh yeah,
They were, but the problem was there for Coach Shea. The reason why Nocturnal was able to win the first hardpoint set was because they had the early rotation.
Exactly.
They were not having it at all in the second set, nor the third set, and that prompted Scary to just pull their ups, to just hold down the point, and eventually turning into, you know, a bit of a showcase for Chroma, who dropped a 50+ kills in this map #1. Crucial.
57.
Crucial for them to just take it one home. Now they're just 1 map away from going to the grand finals.
Always got to talk about operator values here. I mean, you got to see this is exactly where, you know, we kind of felt that AMG Nocturnal was able to break away because of all of their ops, but all of a sudden, you know, Scary was able to just build their ops back with the raw gunfights, better team play, better coordination, and the rest just lived through here.
I think the biggest thing is that P1, Kali. If you're going to count those points, Scary was getting so much points and they were getting so much load. They were loading up on the side of their operators, and with that, they were able to use it on P2, and then after that, also get it on P4. So again, just them getting so much of objective time, getting all the players, getting all those engagements. For Nocturnal, yes, you have those spurts, you know, dodge, getting 10 kills in a row, but after that, what's next?
I mean, it was rough because they were getting spawn trapped by the staircase right through mid. They were not really having the chances to absolutely turn it off and take the high ground control over that map, and it just prompted maybe at least a +70 in terms of the P1 points, comparing that to Scary and Nocturnal map number 1P1. So yeah, I mean, a nice try again for Nocturnal. You saw the operators coming off value on the first 3 sets of hills, but unfortunately they just could not keep it consistent, and Scary were prompted with the win at the end.
Well, fortunately, the narrative still lives on. I think all of us were pretty much expecting that Scary is going to be able to pull away off this hardpoint game mode. What's important is going to be the search and destroy, which I feel like AMG Nocturnal, yes, they did lose this map, but it wasn't too bad. You know, it wasn't as bad as it was happening there on the group stage. We take a look at the stat line here, Callie.
I mean, Chroma with 57 kills as highlighted by Coach Jay. And it's nice to see him absolutely turn it up right now, because Chroma is one of those guys that have been the it factor for, you know, one of the mid-tier teams in the Garena Masters. And he's there along with Jai, absolutely, in terms of fragging power. And with the AR in his hands, they look pretty stable at the end when he was just frying on that P1.
I mean, they were all frying on the side of AMG. I mean, again, 29-39. We talked about him being that X factor. He struggled a bit, but I mean, look out for Dodge. Dodge 33 and 44 as well. I mean, again, take a look at our MVP. It's going to be the blonde kid. It's going to be Chroma, 57 and 37, score of 7,098. I mean, he's been right there, Callie. He could never get to that next level, and again, hopefully this could be that tournament where people could see, hey, we're gonna take this guy seriously.
This is what I like. This is what I like about Garena Elite Philippines is you're giving teams, amateur teams, a chance to prove themselves while also having a couple of pro teams absolutely try to get their first championship. They've been gatekept a lot by the top 3 teams in the world in Garena. So yeah, Scary looking like in their prime form right now with Chroma leading the pack. That's a great sign that this team is ready to try to bring home the championship today.
I mean, you take a look at the squad of Scary. I mean, it's a mixture of Scatty, Thanatos.
It's a lot of iterations.
A lot of history, a lot of history, a lot of experience here. And for the side of AMG Nocturnal, I mean, you try to decipher where was these players on the last 2 seasons. I mean, they came from quote-unquote retirement, bro, to play in this GP.
That's true. I mean, the GEP just came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, you see all these semi-pros, amateurs. Hey, I'm gonna play. I'm not a pro player. So now Scary able to actually compete on both tournaments. It's a wonder to have. You know, they place what top 5 in GSI, and now they have the chance to actually go to the grand finals and maybe bag $8,000 US. So it's a lot of things here. It's really great to see. But now we move on. We shift things to our slower game mode, to our what we know is search and destroy here, Callie.
Yeah, we're moving on to Tunisia SND, and here it's not the SMG, it's not the ARs that's going to do the wonder for you. So we need to talk about the sniper here. And Warden, you've seen a lot of GEP action for the multiplayer side all throughout the gauntlet of the group stage. You've seen these teams play. So looking at the snipers here, the matchup, how are we looking at, right? Who do you think has the upper advantage?
I think prominently on Scary, Sebio on the scopes is really, really good. But I'm kind of sad to say that, you know, Yen, not really promising on the hardpoint game. Search and destroy is something that he has to shine the most. So it's a direct rivalry between Sebio and Yen in regards to the scopes. And who's better right now? Unfortunately, for the side of AMG, Yen is a bit, you know, falling off just a little bit. Sebio definitely has the upper advantage here. Very quick sniper, very precise, knows when to challenge and not put the pressure up in. So truly, we need to see Yen pop off here for the side of AMG.
I mean, I agree. And Coach Jay, for you, right? I mean, we talked about the sniper, but looking at how Chroma played that map 1, do you think that translates to a map 2?
I think it will. I think Chroma's a very aggressive player. I've coached him as well before. We've coached him as well. So, you know, we know what he's capable of with especially with the shotguns and the AR. And we see him, he was originally an SMG, but, you know, we turned him into an AR, Callie. Now look at him now, main AR.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the surprising fact about every Garena player that's playing in the competitive scene at the top level, if you want them to play an SMG, they'll play an SMG.
Yep. Flexibility.
You want them to play a shotgun, they'll play a shotgun. They don't care. They just want the chance to play at the world stage.
7.
Oh, Freezy can play a sniper as well. Now he's playing for OUG, but we're here in the Philippines. We're here in the Philippines, going back into this game, heading into a map number 2. Nocturnal cannot make an error.
Well,
one map ends it all.
Hey, let's talk about the nooks and crannies here for Tunisia. I mean, commonly 3-1-1 splits on defense, 2-2s, you name it. It's just all going to come down to the pacing, change of pace, get the reach right, and all going to come down to the pickoffs.
And it's not only that, you know, take a look at AMG's mental fortitude, as you would say, Callie.
Mental stability.
I mean, how is it? This is, I mean, they don't really have a lot of LAN experience, Callie and Warden. And not a lot of tournament experience as well. Yes, you are getting those mini tournaments, torn a scrim, as they would say.
Yeah.
But obviously, that will really translate in this kind of in this kind of environment. Unlike the side of Scary, they've been through the fire. And here we go. Game number 2 about to start. AMG Nocturnal versus Scary. Search and Destroy in Tunisia.
Let's see how this one pans out. Early stun connecting. It's a 2-1-2 split. Early aggression in the side of Nocturnal on the B side. Then they're going to go down with 2 guys right away. And this B side exec still not going to get pushed through at the moment. Chroma with the Type 63 pushing through. The timing is just unreal.
Logic.
He falls, and with the bomb in his hands, it's all down to Logic to clutch this, perhaps an ace.
Do we see an execution in the first round? Nope. Logic's able to get nothing, and there you go. Round number 1 goes to the side of Scary. A bit too aggressive for my liking for AMG. I don't think the stun hit properly, or I think we saw what they were trying to do. The vision was there, but the execution was not.
And you can kind of tell as well that the gunfires was just so much better than the first side of Scary. I mean, Scary hit it for 3 multiple lanes, and they were able to find a pickoff from each and every single one of them. So Nocturnal got to double it down now, but they're going to worry about a probable push out now.
It's still the same play, right? I mean, 3 guys pushing through the B side. Still looking for that info game. They're going to throw a stun now just to get that extra beat of player info, but they're not really getting anything out of this. Nades do get thrown out on this early pace, Coach Jay.
That's true. Very, very slow, methodical play here for both of these teams. No sniper action. We do see some shots being fired. But AMG Nocturnal, they're just really holding it down. See what's going to happen here.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Ryu, he's ready.
Oh
Bomber
my
right
God.
below him as well. The timing is on.
How did
Ryu
that
spots the
happen?
player below him. Ryu gets one. Can he get the second? No. Sebio gets that trade with the sniper. Back to a 4 versus 4 we go. Here comes the push. Pickle gets shut down by Dodge. Another sniper from Yen. Needs to get a killing for Yen here. Needs his help, but Kramzu gets Logic as well. Back to a 3 versus 3 we go.
Pushing now here. Bomb's going to get planted now. Timer gets dropped here to 45. Definitely offer a pinch show. See about it. I'm going to come down to the timing.
Gotta make a play.
To make a play. Picks up the nade! Finds Sebio with his pants down.
Wow.
Making a double for Cab. Now it's a 1v3 down to a 1v2 as Chroma finds one off the trade but can't connect with a double. Gonna be a round here from set of AMG Nocturnal.
It's just clean routes that they just took there. Just load things down. No need to refer to slamming, trying to get that retake. You work through and walk up on that stairs. And he got 2 guys right away. Beautiful play. They're not afraid of the spotlight, and that prompted Nocturnal to get their first round win.
Like to see it. Now, game's all tied up. What's going to be the play here? Change your pace, take it slow, maybe take it fast. We'll see about it though.
This is your moment.
It's a slam.
This is your moment, Yen. Can Yen find a play? The nades are flying through. Does he get anyone? The answer will be yes. Yen able to get 1. Can he get more? He is going to get wall bang by Chroma, but 1 is enough. Martin, as we see the bomb about to go down here.
Same play, same approach, different pace. This time around from the backside. Chroma finds Logic down. Dodge for the trade. Gab finds Mamra away on the feet as well. Now it's a 2v3. Numbers advantage here for the set of Scary, Sebio, and Kramzu. What can you do? Did they check the corner? Finds one, Sebio from the top. Get a double as well. The trade's going to be there. Kramzu now all alone in a 1v2. Dodge from the back. We can't get the connection from the backside. AMG,
Almost.
round after round. Back and forth we go.
Close,
but no cigar. The turn and burn, you almost saw that turn on happen though. But 2-1, you see how AMG is methodically also retaking. They're taking their bait. They're doing bait and switches here. This is what we want to see. Scary. This is their weakest game mode for AMG. Momentum slowly shifting to their side.
You see the way that the retake was initiated. It was all 3 lanes. It was covered up, and Scary just got trapped in the middle. We decide to change things up here as we open up round 4.
Take it slow a little bit. Find the reads.
With
Take
a
your
shotgun
time.
in middle. Okay.
Take your time though. Finding here
Not-
up and within. Chrome as well checking up.
Hello?
Who can we see?
Hello.
Checks up now. You're close to reaction too quick. Chroma with a double. Logic Gab out. Information relayed. Kramzu plays off the time and as he finds one as well in the process. Yen aloof, looking alone.
Oh, no.
In a 1v4 situation.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
2 shots.
I smell it.
Stunned out.
I smell it.
Run. Run, Yen, run.
I mean, I was looking for an execution there, unfortunately. The guy was just too slow to rotate, but I mean, that's scary for you with that A-split execution. They made sure that Chroma was doing much of the damage right through the A main, and when they had the information that the A side has just been completely taken over, immediately that guy from mid just went in for the domination to hold down the tunnel.
I mean, we could say Chroma was in the zone there with that two-piece with Cali.
They were in the zone.
And so here we go, 1 minute, 40 seconds here. Let's get back to search and destroy here. Nade gonna fly through. Default will be the name of the game. Ryu takes down Pickle. That's a big kill. Do we capitalize this if you're on the side of AMG?
Oh, yeah, very risky. He knows as well. Checks up pin marker. Follow-up shot here from Kramzu, good for one. The trade gets denied. Kramzu gets a double. From the top, make it drop. Last player alive here on this ace side gets denied as well. That's a 2v2. They react to it. Chroma finds Gab away. Ryu in a 1v2 situation. Bob's gonna get planted now. All eyes on you.
Let's see what you got there, man.
Oh, timing.
Oh no!
First gunfight.
Yeah,
Gonna get tested out. But the double chow. A high-low setup just to take that one home.
I mean, you saw the opportunity was there. If he just didn't shoot that, just maybe walk there, get that kill flick on Chroma, that would have been it. 2 to 3 now. Scary. Finally getting some stabilization here, Warden, in this search and destroy.
2 to 3, man.
It's a long game.
They need us one badly. After all, it's a single elimination bracket. You lose the series now, you're out of the tournament.
Oh, what?
Checks up here, plays off the picks once again. Big shot from Ryu. Pickle is out. 4v5 to go.
That's the play for Nocturnal, right? They always try to play the dirty space and not afraid to just move out and get some info. They have taken the first bloods, but not really able to get a high percentage of converting it to a round win.
There you go. Another one from Dodge.
That's 2.
That's good to see. Punishing Scary here for being overly aggressive here. 5 versus 3 now. Gab gets rewarded with the flank here. Yan gets Sebio. Kramzu all alone in a 1 versus 4. Able to get one, but he's got shut down by Ryu. 8 kills in his name. 3 to 3 we go.
Keeping it alive, stay alive. Move up close to pink bomb battle, as Beat Mommy would say.
I mean, I'm impressed with how Nocturnal's playing this defense. They're, again, taking so much dirty space, either B or A on the early side, so that they get an idea early. How is the setup looking like for Scary? The more information that you can get, the better rotation that you can have. And another first blood connects.
Chroma's out early.
The best player on the other side of naded out. You're gonna have to feel pretty confident.
Yeah, 3 rounds. 3 consecutive rounds that the first blood has been given for the side of AMG Nocturnal, but fortunately this time around, Eusebio is going to be able to get a trade. Finds Yan away. Rounds all equal, but no more scopes here from the side of Nocturnal.
Dodge on that left corner. Here we go. Got some fight.
Oh my, so quick.
Too quick with that.
Speed like thunder.
Prestige, number 13. They're still pretty slow to it. They're gonna try to gamble on this. It's a gamble stack. It's a gamble stack. Bomb's about to be planted here. It's gotta have to be aware of this extra player. He sees it.
Oh!
Hello.
Goodbye.
Remember his name, man. Eusebio. But Ryu. Spotlight for you.
Can he
Never
find anything?
mind.
He finds the next round in about 3,
Stunned himself.
2, 1. Oh, wait. Oh. There you go.
There it is. 3-4.
Take a look at the AMG here. I think they're pretty. I think they're pretty quiet right now, just chilling. I mean, we have one more round before we switch sides here. Cali against first to 9. 4 to 4, we switch sides. Last round on the side of offense and defense for both of these teams. Do we see a slam? Do we see a slow push? The answer is no. Nade's flying through. Cyber trying to look for a pick.
No connection whatsoever as well. Oh, Gab.
Wow, Gab.
Oh, Gab!
Punish them.
Bomber's out. Samuel might just be next as well. Too easy for Gab. Last 3 players now here for the set of Scary. Chroma backs away. Double man pushes well on the other side.
Oh, what?
With the numbers advantage.
How does he get away?
How does he get away with this? That's not
running away.
That's not the time. Oh, he gets away. He gets away with it though.
Doesn't have the chow.
Still a 3v4 situation.
From the back.
Scary's looking like the defending team right now. They're on the CT.
How? Free sight now for down, but did they go for the cut or the
it's
play?
not yet over. Barbecue chicken right here. He's licking his lips right now.
Pickle.
Does hear the switches. Here's the footstep. There you go. It gets cleared out.
That's the 2v3.
2v3 now. Bomb is down. Here we go. The retake is on. Ryu takes out Chroma. It's all up to number 4, Kramzu. 1 versus 3. What do you have? He's going to get spotted on the left, able to get the first one. Going to get the second. Yes, he can. It's a 1 versus 1. The logic able to trade it. Nocturnal, Scary, both tied at 4 apiece as we switch sides.
Game's hot as ever, man. Back and forth we go once again. I mean, take a bit of a breather here, Nocturnal and Scary.
That's the first half. Now, I mean, I'm impressed with how AMG is playing this S&D. They're always the one dictating the play, although it's a tie game. They're always dictating the first bloods.
We need more.
And God knows what happens when now they're on the attack side. They
Oh my
probably
God.
have some setups.
Here we go.
1-2 now. Pushing through. All gonna come down to the first lives here once again. Eyes on the nades as well. Information should be relayed. There's a check out now here. Should be a commitment. Soon enough. 3 players tripling in. One from the back as well. So much lanes preoccupied. It's also all gonna come down to the timing.
Number 2.
Ready?
It's still alive here. Logic takes down Sebio. That's the first blood. Ryu, he knows there's a player there. He's trying to wait for him as well. Push is gonna push through now, Chroma. The only player to defend this. Has to back away. All lanes being covered as well. Fights are gonna happen right now. Ryu gets one. Mamra from the back finally shuts him down, but Ryu able to get 2 though. And now another kill. Chroma!
Wow.
With a 1-tap.
Just lead on through there. Guy was gonna fall. It's a 2v3 at the moment.
Yen.
And Scary just fully shut down there. Even despite the odds, Chromo, what can you do in this kind of moments? Are you ready for the gunfights? The answer is no.
It's overwhelmed. Once again, AMG Nocturnal, they take back the lead and come through. If you want to see the longer, a better side of narrative here for the series, obviously you'd want to see AMG Nocturnal pull away on a search and destroy and settle it down to Crossroads, but it's only 1 round though. They gotta get more convincing than that. There we go.
Yep, gotta get more here. 5-4 we go. AMG, solid offense of that first round. Can they keep it up? The lineups are in. The smokes are out. Here comes the trophies, the stuns. Is it the execution that we need? Yen trying to look for one. Can he make that shot? Smokes are gone, Cali. And we see another kill here. You see the wall. Someone's trying to wall bang. Unfortunately, nothing is hitting.
Difference. It's a moment of silence, the calm before the storm. But once player strikes down,
Here we go.
it all just gonna come down to the patience and the timing. Well, 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. You don't really get to do so much, but oh yeah, checks out the network
my
prevails.
goodness.
Sabio stays alive. Got a reposition now, boy.
That's the information.
There you
Now
go.
for AMG, they fight back. They take down Sebio, so no more sniper in the end of Scary.
Oh, Ryu.
And AMG Ryu, just the timing here is just
No!
hit mark.
They collapse.
The hit mark just cost Mamra his life, and now it's
Last
AMG crushing down upon on the A side.
Wow.
Big shots.
The flood is
Chroma,
inevitable.
Chroma,
but
Chroma! Chroma with
Oh, no,
3!
1v4.
Last one! No way! No way!
God.
Close, but no
cigar.
cigar.
That was Chroma just 1, 2,
Chroma
3.
masterclass, man.
But
Just
hey,
one more bullet.
Nocturnal got the round. 6-4 we go. Do we need 3 more from Scary?
Yes, sir.
Let's see for that number. Liu Chi.
Oh, Chroma's mad. Chroma's mad. You can feel it.
He's got 12 kills at the moment. Now, I mean, you're
plus
asking
out.
for someone to step
Ryu,
up in this close range.
Ryu!
It's
Oh
in
my
nothing.
God, Ryu.
15
There's no answer for Nocturnal on this close range gunfight.
Welcome to land.
Pickle and Momura still
Surprise.
with 8 kills combined. That's not gonna cut it in his first blood engages, especially with how Nocturnal is playing aggressive.
That's a free sight right there.
You'd expect that someone that's Scary would be the team that would be changing their pace quite a lot, but no AMG Nocturnal. Last 2 rounds, immaculate surprises from them.
Chroma.
Chroma checks up there on the side. Information gonna be relayed as well. Gab, put some pressure into it. Could be a double back, double wrap as well. It's gonna be a hard one here, but Chroma
gets
finds
one.
the first. We're gonna get second as well, but Gab's there for the trade. Numbers so bright from the side of AMG Nocturnal. Should be a triple round lead.
30 seconds left, Warden. Gotta hit this retake. Yen takes down Sebio. Finally hitting his shots. Kramzu, 1 versus 4. What do you get? You get absolutely mauled by the side of AMG. 7-4 we go. We talked about this going to a game 3, and we are almost there, Warden.
Yeah, projection, man. We talked about AMG Nocturnal on search and destroy. I'm glad they're living up to it.
It's the way it is. The first blood just truly mattered a lot for
Ryu, man.
Nocturnal. And they've done their homework with the way that this one has been played. They've just always been the aggressor. Not afraid to make the play, but here a nade scots out Ryu, so no more playmaker for them. But they're still gonna straight up go for it. Chroma, again, I mean, one of the better key players on that hard point, still maintaining form. In this S&D, in charge of holding that B side.
I mean, Search and Destroy overall is just one of those games which is just hard to close out on. So if you are Nocturnal, you don't really want to get complacent here. So they're gonna play it right, and so far they take their time here. Doubling it back now. Could this be the brightest of choice? Most probably it will be.
Brightest of choice, you're right, Warden. 7-4 we go. Logic, Pickle able to get good for one. Dodge gets a trade. Yen's gonna get shut down as well. Mamra from the back. It's gonna be 1v1 Dodge versus Mamra. Now has to fight this down. Dodge gonna get shut down. 7-4 we go. A minute left. Fights happening left and right. Gab gets a trade. Now it's a 1 versus 3.
They're gonna stay alive now here. Gonna take her time. 50 seconds left on the clock though. Bomb and drop. Play on the heady side. Mamra's gonna be watching off the cross. You're gonna take your time, but Mamra, aggressive as ever. Finally, they stopped the bleeding.
I mean, Mamra was having a rough start. I mean, 4 kills on the first half of action. Finds himself 2 kills there, so now he's finally involved. Will still need his contribution to try to work their magic and come back from this deficit. Nocturnal. Oh, they're gonna play it pacey here this time. Are they ready?
Throws out 5 nades here, but Samuel finds the first pick off. Rio's gonna be down. The question is, once again, do you want to go for the commitment? Do you want to double back? The stun connects is smoking on the winery side, so Scary knows exactly. There's gonna be one player there. But this is gonna be the breath of Reed. Nades connect once again. Again, what are you doing? Do you want to back away or do you still want to go for the commitment?
Does he still want? He already sold the fake here for the side of Nocturnal. Do they try to go for Yen? Can he get it? Slides out. Just decides to double back here, and now Nocturnal struggling to find anything here. Wallbang's happening as well. Seppi trying to get one.
Oh
Finally
my
gets
God!
the kill through the wall. Logic sit down. 7-5 we go. Nocturnal pumping the brakes here slowly but surely, having a difficult time here at the side of Search and Destroy.
Gab might just be able to slip by.
But Chroma, he knows he's there.
He's not holding it down though. Oh. He's not moving at all. What just happened there, Gab? Able to pull away now. The side's gonna be open for Dam. Calling for rotation. 3 players reacting to it.
It's going to be a full on-site retake now for Scary. As this bomb gets planted.
Oh, Gab.
Crucial round win for Nocturnal if they take this. They are getting away, but Sebio with the master class has not missed
yet
a pointed situation.
God.
When a team lacks firepower, he makes up for it.
Big shot share close out. A defusal will be given for word out of Scary. Avoiding the match point now. Ladies and gentlemen.
Scary with 6, Nocturnal with 7.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
6-7.
I only know. Okay, Chroma's finally connected back. So now, I mean, his teammates did the wonder for him there now. Nocturnal, just kind of sweating, bending bullets here is Scary.
Here comes
they
the
haven't
push.
missed, and Sepio has just been the first Blood Reaper in this second half of action in the Search and Destroy. With that first blood, that prompted Nocturnal to make an on-the-spot decision to work their way back into that B side.
I like this from Ryu. Very aggressive, gets punished by Chroma though. 3 versus 5 now. Full retake for the side of Scary. Bomb is down. Here we go. Sepio first gets the kill into Gab.
Too easy.
Can he get the second one? Yes, almost. No, but he has teammates here. Dodge has to back away. Does not get anything as well. So up to Yen in a 1 versus 5. We are tied at 7 apiece.
You dread back into this, Warden. You can always take the lead. You can always have the strongest of starts.
It's always a
but
reset.
when it matters the most, closing out has just been a big problem for Nocturnal.
Last 2 rounds to force the game 3 to stay alive in this GP multiplayer to head straight towards the championship, and now it's looking quite bleak here, Jericho.
Not looking too great for the side of Scary Nocturnal. If they could call a timeout, they would. But unfortunately, you cannot here in SND. As we move on now to this next round here. Round 15 we go, Cali. Nocturnal. No answers yet, Cal. I think they should just stuck to what they were doing in those last 3 rounds that they were winning.
Momentum's drop. Morality not felt. AMG Nocturnal, can they stay alive in this competition? Or would it be a scary day? 7 for 7 we go. 30 seconds has passed. No casualties, nobody's dropped, not just yet.
Still undefeated here. Oh, finally someone takes the blood, and Ryu finds enough kills just to make his team push up towards the A side. Floodgates has been opened up. The response is bleak for Scary. All down to Chroma to clutch this on a 1v3 situation.
Very, very doable, Cali, as he gets away with his life. We've seen him get 3 kills in a row, not 4, but 3 here with the SKS here, Cali. I mean, with the Type 63, sorry. And Chroma trying to make a play here. Bomb is down. 35 seconds left. Warden
As we'd like to say, take your time, make the play of your life. As he spots Wonder from the top, they react to it. They offer a triple chow to put him down. AMG Nocturnal on match point.
About to see a map number 3. All it takes is just one more round of action.
Here we go.
You gotta have to highlight Ryu there. The playmaking skills of this guy, even though he's got only 7 kills. Those first bloods, those impact, the way that thing went for Nocturnal, just to get that 1 round lead advantage.
Now,
just be 1 round closer to winning this game.
Do we see a close out or an overtime?
This could be potentially overtime as well, Nocturnal.
Give it up.
Do they have one more play in the bag? Can they tie the series at 1 apiece? Scary. Trying for that overtime, Warden. Again, burning the clock. This is what you want to see for the side of Nocturnal.
If you were Scary, you get that overtime. Don't give another opportunity on a game 3. 30 seconds has passed once again. Back to this round itself.
Ooh.
And everyone's just afraid to make a commitment. All comes down to this coast with nothing's hidden. Mommer just towing it down there on the mid-map. No connections whatsoever. It has to come down to the last-minute push.
Yeah, my bad. Ryu has 17 kills, not 7. This guy's been a demon in his S&D.
He's a speed demon.
And if you want to win this now, it's Ryu that will have to open things up for you.
Make a move now. Oh.
They know.
AMG.
They know someone's waiting.
Waiting for the win.
That nade.
One big commitment is all it's going to take for you to solidify your fate in this GP. Get this round over with. Close it out. Last 45 remaining. Someone has to make a move.
You don't have enough time to try to close this one out. You just got to go. Nocturnal, where are you pushing through? Look at the angles. The fight from the B side. Is there anything that can get out of that? Gab is bit of compromise over towards it. Now information still in the hands of Amra as he finds the first kill in this one. 20 seconds remaining. The bomb is still not dictated and where it will go. Two guys go down for AMG. Pickle
2v5
with the 2-piece chicken joint.
Give it up now. Last 2 players were scared to reap away and forces overtime. Just like that, they done it. They get it done. Scary. They force it overtime.
It's not yet over till it's over. OT on map number 1, map number 2 today, Coach Jay. How are we feeling?
First series of the day. You love to see it, and we talked about this. This is going to be a bloodbath, and now
welcome to
Scary.
LAN.
Welcome to LAN as well, to AMG, as we start over overtime here. Switching sides. Who's going to strike first, Callie?
Go. First bloods on the attack side for Scary has been abysmal. Nocturnal has always been the guys, the players that were always trying to take that dirty space out and, you know, take those first bloods. But Sevio has just been amazing on that second half. Maybe he can get something done for Scary to maybe put them with the lead for the first time.
You'd expect a team like Scary to go for other commitments, but no. One thing that has been working out for them is just playoff picks, especially when you got a player like Sebio running it down with his scopes, but it hasn't been felt coming from the last 2 rounds, though. See about it here soon enough. I mean, standard, methodical search and destroy here. It's all going to come down to the connections.
All down to the connections. Ryu, what do you have here? Mamra, trying to find something, Warden. Very, very dangerous spot here, Warden.
Oh, God.
A minute left. We got to make a move now. Nades should be flying. Sniper's not finding anyone. Here comes the drop. You know he wants to.
Oh.
Battle of patience. One wrong move and it might be your demise.
Gotta look out for Yen.
Sebio crosses. Yen pulls the trigger but can't get the connection. Heavy control here on his mid-map. They back away. 45 once again. You gotta make a play.
Just too much respect here for both of these teams for the last 2 rounds. But one has to win. One has
to lose. Here we go.
30
this
seconds.
Could be the play, Callie. Execution about to start. No more utilities. Everyone just has to go in, win their fight. It begins with Sebio, with the sniper. Trying to get something. Kramzu for the drop. He's going to drop as well. Chroma gets 1 as well.
Oh,
the trade's coming through. Mamra Kramzu clears out the base. But Ryu gets 2 in a row.
Oh,
can he get the player at the bomb? No, he's going to get shot down by Sebio. It's on to Yen in a 1 versus 3. Gets 1. It's a 1 versus 2. Big plays here for the side of Yen. Can he make the play? Spots 1. No! Sebio shuts him down. Match point for Scary.
You have to respect the climb out of that round. I mean, they were trailing behind by what? 2 to 3 rounds of action? And it's difficult in this kind of map. So now for Scary, seems like now they have the edge to try to close this one out. They're back on defense.
To revitalize.
Their strongest search and destroy side, Warden.
Exactly. All they gotta do is hold things down, player numbers right. Don't
wow.
do anything erratic, but again, finds the first frag. Sabio is out. Gab looking to get another as well, but can't get the full conversion.
8 to 9 we go. Gab almost getting that kill, but they finally got one. Just gotta calm down now. Ryu from the front gets one. He is gonna get tagged out from the top. Number 2 trying to get the bomber, trying to chase him down. Sneaky, sneaky. Gets away with his life, but he is gonna get tagged up. Here comes the push. Gab gets one as well. Karamzu trying to fight for his life here. He is gonna get tagged up by 2. Gab gets 2 kills in a row. Last player in the middle. Ryu shuts him down. Another overtime we go.
There are too many opportunities for Scary to line up shots on that A side, but they just could not close it out. Nocturnal refusing to lose this map at the moment.
Shaky.
And you know what we like to say, man? They stay alive.
They stay alive.
9 for 9. Round number 19 we go.
If you're Scary, what do you want to try to do here? Nades again being thrown everywhere. Trophies to defend him. Ryu, I like this aggressive position. Just lets him know that I'm here. Ryu backs away as well. Scary still deciding where they want to go. Just trying to get a lot of information here, Warden.
It's a battle you gotta face. You got 30 seconds passing by already. So far, they're looking to post up, wait it out, lead the way. Once a trigger gets pulled through, and once a connection comes to shove, another wave of gunfights might just be coming to your way. Do the check. Oh, Yen finds Pickle down. Now to go for a push, they look to get the trade, but Gab finds a double. Sabio finds Gab. Numbers drop, but Chroma takes away dodge. They double back, but the bomb is dropped.
You're running away from it.
They have to go back. Chroma, he knows the bomb is there.
And there's more space taken up now for Nocturnal.
Runs away without the bomb here. A bit of a blunder on an overtime here. But it's just right below him. Sabio knows he's there, just gotta pick up the bomb. Guess that's something beautiful. Oh wait, are they gonna go? Oh,
picks up a weapon.
The cross.
They're gonna try to go for it.
And they
Sabio,
do!
wow, the bait. Sabio shuts down logic. It's a 2 versus 2, but look at the pack.
Timing is everything.
Timing is everything. Hold
your shots.
Yen takes down Sabio. It's all up to Chroma.
It's a 1v2 situation.
1 versus 2.
25 seconds
Play right
left the
behind him. He
clock.
gets away with his life. Chroma has to fight 2 players. He spots the one.
He gets a lead.
No! Does not get him.
Match
point for Nocturnal. Once again, Scary on the back end.
Not the first that we've seen
Taking
this.
it easy. Taking it easy. That's what their players said. We do not want to overcook
Calm,
things.
cool, collected,
We're
Cali.
on the attack side. We get to dictate how this one goes.
Problem is,
Here we go.
defense.
For all the marbles.
Defense has been sloppy for the set of Scary. They're gonna make up for what they have lost out on the first wave of overtime.
Oh, the nades. You can eat one. Here comes the nade. It might be a fast retake. Look at the map. Here comes the fight. Here comes the gunfight. Ryu. First one in. Does not get anyone. Here comes the fight. Chroma trying to get him as well.
Oh, God.
Chroma. Sabio.
God.
Oh, getting one. We might just go to another overtime here, ladies and gentlemen.
10-9. Yen dodge all alone. Looking aloof on what to do. You can try your best, but till then the numbers might just be overwhelming. But it all gets started here with Dodge finding Pickle away. You got a minute and 20 seconds left to fight for. You got to slow it down. And if you were Scary, you can't get complacent now. Hold each other's hands. Till then, let the pacing come through here from the set of AMG.
Just gotta calm down. This is very winnable. As soon as I say that, Yen gets taken down. Dodge. 1v4. He already got that first kill, Cali. This is for the ace here. And he make the play trying to...
I mean, a 1v4 at this state, it takes quite a miracle. Just to try to pull this one off.
Flashback.
Get out of here. Let's move on to the next
Left hand
round.
tactical, baby.
Overtime once again. Cali, Warden, this has been a treat for only our first series. And it's only best of 3 as well.
That's the first game. Grand opening of Garena Elite Philippines on land.
Okay, Scary. Let's see what you got.
Here we go.
Change the pace, man. Let's give it up now. Run it down. No, never mind. I want to take it slow, Warden. Cali, Jericho. We want to just, run down the first minute per se and make a decision.
Let's see. Let's see how this one is panning out for Nocturnal. I mean, there's no signs of clear aggression compared to what the defense was on their first half.
22.
A little bit more of a posture setup that they got in this map.
22 for Ryu. 19 for Chroma as well as Sabio. We need some snipes here from Yen. He needs to step it up here. A minute 15. Scary. Trying to think of a way here, what to do next.
It always comes down to the last minute pushes. Scary has been prominently been good at it. This look at Sebio find an angle here. AMG Nocturnal, they don't really gotta do too much. When you have a sniper like Sebio on the other side, all you gotta do is wait, play off the cross. Got 50 seconds left on the clock. What's the call here? Scary.
You need Yen to step up right now if you're Nocturnal. Only 9 kills to his name. First blood already drawn, and it's the opposing sniper that does the job. Yen failing to hit, and now the B side is completely busted wide open. Now Pickle decides to go in for a little bit more of that exit kills, but it's a 1v4 now. Sebio, 20 eliminations. Chroma, 20 eliminations. This team has now taken the game point, match point. 1 round away from moving on to the grand finals.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this might just be the end.
Could be it.
AMG Nocturnal, they've always been head-to-head up against Scary. But when it comes down to getting the last and final adjustment, they have been fallen. Can we see the narrative change? Can we see another overtime? Or will Scary close it out?
Here comes the nades. Stuns as well. AMG. Bit of a slow push. They did pop a smoke. Nade will get nobody. But if you're the side of Scary, you rotate your team here. And then look at that. I see someone being very, very sneaky, my friend. Unfortunately, has to back away. A minute 25. Sebio almost hits that wall bang as well, Warden. If you're AMG, I know your backs are against the wall, but you gotta risk it for the biscuit here. Grenade! Try to force another overtime.
Last minute pushes once again, Cali.
Yeah.
But Yen finds Kramjo away. Very much needed frag for you, but you do check your corners. Doesn't matter though. They blitz it down there on his mid lane.
It's a blitz.
Running it down. Chroma gets overwhelmed. Cam finds the kill. They go for the split. They double back towards the other side. Numbers advantage for the side of Nocturnal, and they can definitely get this bomb planted.
Gotta watch out for number 2. Sebio's gonna get caught.
Perfect.
4 versus 2, but look at the back. Mamra, Pickle. There's gonna be one player right there. He gets away with his life. Mamra gonna push up, able to get one, but the trade is there. It's all up to Pickle as he gets one more. 1 versus 2 now. Pickle spots that player. Has to regen his health. Logic. Waiting for C-Main as well. Gab doesn't get the timing. Spots the timing. Another overtime we go.
They refuse to die.
They stay alive.
They don't want to give up, man. Maximize their time.
They stay alive, AMG, not OMG.
Cherish the moment, though.
Here we go. Warden, next round coming through once again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our first series only.
It's always the defense, bro. No one has been able to win their defensive side.
But here goes the fight, Ryu.
Information relayed as well.
This is
Stuns
scary.
out.
This is scary from...
Oh,
check that
God!
corner?
Oh,
What's
God!
that fight? Ryu gets away with his life. That could be the opening, Warden.
Mamra's out. They get scared. They back away.
A slight
To make a call here.
A slight mistime, this could be everything.
Dodge
Gets the info.
Dodge gets
Crabble
two.
falls. The lineup is
Dodge
good
gets
for
two.
2.
He knows there's more. Has to reload.
One more. Not enough.
2v3.
2v3.
Still possible for Scary.
Calm down if you were AMG Nocturnal. Play your cards right from the
fight.
back.
Oh,
Chroma.
no!
That's a 2v2. Ground all equalized.
Yen, this is your moment. To get this kill if you're Yen. Do you check every single thing in your life?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
No! Oh, he's gonna get shut down. It's up to Rio.
That was a 1v2, though. It's not yet over.
Chroma with 24. Shout out, Kobe.
The spotlight is on you.
Rio with 23 as well.
Shout out to MJ.
LeBron.
LeBron James.
What?
LeBron James versus Kobe.
No way.
30 seconds left. Here we go. 1 versus 2 Ryu.
As we like to say, take your time, son. Make the play of your career.
Biggest play of your life.
Life-defining moment for Ryu on
Ryu.
this 1v2.
Oh, my God.
Chroma steps up when it
Trade
matters
after
the
trade.
most.
1 HP was left for
But now-
him to win that round.
We draw back to his side. They're on match point, but they're on a side that they haven't been able to win ever since the start of this overtime. Can we finally see the closeout?
Scary now. They can feel it. They want to get 2-0. No more control.
Jeez.
AMG. Are they going to force everything back?
It's all about the adaptation here for Nocturnal.
Yen, I got to see something from Yen again. Yeah, with the snipe.
He almost got 10 kills. He needs a first blood right now.
Oh, he's gonna get tagged up.
He doesn't back away though. Or does he?
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Oh my God, El Ramen, shout out.
Tantrums. Where's the stun guns at? Same map, different story. Again, still on a mission to get a hunt. Try to get the picks. Sebio as well on the same page.
Whoever takes that
Everyone's
first blood,
sweating bullets, man.
whoever takes that first blood gets to win this round.
Here we go.
But on paper, it should be AMG Nocturnal, but they haven't been.
But you see, Yen, he's really trying to look for someone. He's really trying. Ramsey just trying to spray that down.
No one wants to make a mistake.
40 seconds left. You got to start thinking. If you're AMG, where do we go? Okay,
Double it back.
here we go. They've made their decision.
Stable call here.
30 seconds left.
There should be
Here comes
information
some
relayed as well there on the B
Chroma,
side.
all alone, and he's going to be playing retake here. Scary all the way to the back gap, trying to chase him down. But
Oh!
Chroma shuts him down. 4 versus 5 now. Quick retake from the side of Scary. Sebio, can he spot the player? Nades are flying through, but look at Yen. Logic gets Mamra. That's one, but there's another player at the back
Player
as
one,
well.
Pickle.
Pickle from the flank. Chroma gets
it's
Rio as
over.
well. Oh no, it's all to Yen. Tournament life.
Just 6 seconds
Does
left. The
not
clock is
matter
over.
anymore.
It's over.
It is all over. Scary. We'll move on to the grand final.
Wave your hands goodbye to the players of AMG Nocturnal. Scary is able to close out the series in a 2-0 fashion.
Still undefeated from the group stage to their first matchup here in LAN.
So close, but yet so far.
But it shows that this team is beatable.
They can bleed.
Nocturnal, man. I mean, a great plays coming in from them. They were prepared for that takeoff. Even better performance out of them in this showcase in this Search and Destroy Tunisia. But I mean, I feel like at this point, Coach Jay, it's just the experience. You know, that makes the X factor work here for Chroma, because this team, they've played so much professional tournaments already in Garena Masters, in the circuit itself. You know, they've been seasoned already, and for Nocturnal, they're still there, still trying to get that experience up, and unfortunately could just not close it out.
Yeah, it's not only that, Callie. I mean, the fact that AMG is able to force him to how many overtimes that we had, it shows that the gap is getting closer and closer, and Scary is still far away from that TSM level to that Alula and Elevate level. So definitely something to watch out here. But again, you know, Yen, I think that one round where he needed that one kill to help Gab. Very, very unfortunate. Did not get it, Warden. As now we are about to take a look at the highlight here, Callie.
I mean, I know this. Yes, Scary still wins the series. But for Nocturnal, it may be a loss for you, but you look at how this map was played, how you played the hardpoint and the Search and Destroy, you came in prepared. This Tunisia S&D might have been the highest level that you have played so far. You were decisive with your defensive setups, you're taking up dirty space, you were not afraid to make the moment work for your side. And it's just that they could not find the right execution at the end. That was just really the problem there for them. Great shots for Ryu, really have to commend First Blood Reaver. Obviously, the reason why Nocturnal was above and beyond Scary at the first half into the second half, even at the overtime, Warden.
I feel like in some ways as well, there was just a lot of instances where we had more important gunfights connected. You know, the sniper from Sebio that really paid off quite well here for the side of Scary. AMG Nocturnal, I mean, they just ran out of bag, man. I mean, when it comes down to the point where you were playing overtime, playing Search and Destroy more too methodical might just be hurting you more than actually doing good itself. Now we draw it back towards the post-game breakdown. Take a look at the stat line here, man. Cali 24 and 18 for the set of Rio.
I mean, this is why I love Garena so much. I mean, you're giving, you know, teams that were not really given a chance to play at the pro circuit an opportunity to play. And even at the LAN setting, AMG Ryu was not afraid to take the spotlight with 24 kills to his name. And again, First Blood Reaper along there with Gap. They eventually helped this team force this map to go to 24 rounds. And I think that's the difference maker here was the sniper factor, Coach Shea. You saw it, Yen with only 10 kills, and then you take a look at the other side of the sniper. Sebio with 22 kills, but the MVP
Blonde kid
for this map to
back-to-back
Chroma. Do you think it's the next guy in line?
Hey man, 57 on hardcore.
AR, 57 kills on map 1, 27 kills in this map 2. What does that say?
I mean, he's lining up like to being a Susano. Susano literally the same role as Susano.
Yep.
Obviously,
Jai, even Jai
as well. But, you know, this has a long way to go. I mean, He needs his teammates to step up as well. But again, congratulations to Chroma, back-to-back MVP, 27-15 in S&D. Cali, the blonde kid, making it look easy. And now they secure their slot at the grand finals. And now they're going to be waiting. Is it going to be Illuminary X or MG Oblivion?
What do you think? What do you think is going to be the answer for that? I mean, we expected this game to be going down to map number 3. Unfortunately, it did not, but it lived up to the hype. We had to go to 24 rounds of S&D Tunisia, and I hope that we get to see the same thing happening in our match number 2 today, which will be happening in quite a bit.
Underdogs.
So, yeah, before we move on to a quick break, right, what do we have to expect in this coming game that we'll have ahead?
I feel like the underdogs might just be able to pull away with this one. I mean, I had a conversation with some of the players from the side of Illuminary X, and they told me, Morten, hardpoint might be a bit shaky, but if it comes to search and destroy, we got this one on the back.
Okay, interesting. How about, I mean, for me, you take a look at MG Oblivion. These guys have been playing Garena Masters for so longest time, and they've always been, able to make it there, but not really break through.
I agree.
So for Oblivion, I think they're the second team in line to actually win it all. But what do you think will be the factor here for today if they have to come out on top?
Gotta watch out for Risky. That guy is a champion before. He's been in the world stage. He has the biggest... there's a lot of things that he needs to do. But before that, we do have an interview over there. The Beef Mommy and the Dre. Take it away.
Dre the Great.
Thank you so much, casters.
Yes.
Again, grabe yung labanan nyo, ah. As in, scary. Medyo natakot kami for you guys sa Search and Destroy. And speaking of, our MVP on stage,
Yes.
Chroma, how was it like almost losing that Search and Destroy? Kasi nakita namin, 4-7 yung scoring nyo. How was it like in your team knowing na 2 rounds na lang, baka mag-game number 3 na kayo?
Hindi namin iniisip na ganun yung mangyayari kasi ano lang.
Humble? Napaka-humble.
May tiwala naman ako sa mga teammates ko na kaya naming i-comebackin and wag lang ma-pressure gan.
Yeah, and we did see that you have about 27 kills, and which is pretty crazy. So I do want to know, where was your mindset at? Syempre, S&D is definitely a very strategy-based game, an objective-based game. So was your mindset trying to get those kills or just trying to get the plan? What were you thinking?
Dahil lang din sa teammates ko yun eh. And lang din, team player lang din talaga. Oh.
Rinig mo yung teammates na doon sa likod eh. I guess like one last question. How are you gonna prepare for whoever wins yung in the next 2 games that we have? And how is your team gonna prepare for that now that you have a little bit of a break?
Siguro kung ano na lang makita namin sa laro nila ngayon.
Tama, advantage yun. Advantage din yun. Manonood lang kayo. Ayun, so sa mga susunod, that's MG Oblivion at Illuminary X. Manonood sila. So, there you go.
Abangan.
Thank you so much. Abangers.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Right,
Chroma.
thank you so much,
Please go
Chroma.
down the
Another round of
stage.
applause, guys. All right, with that in mind, guys, don't worry. Dahil napaka-intense nga ng first match natin, there are a couple more matches coming up. But for now, I think we're going to be seeing you guys later. Watch out for more trivia questions. We'll see you guys in a bit.
baon?
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
We are back for the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa arises!
There we go. Alrighty guys, now I guess we did say a while ago there are a whole bunch more matches coming up. Pero yung una match pa lang natin sobrang init na eh, no?
Salamat! Nga naman, not only is he a really good host, but also a great partner. Nako po. Yan naman si Dre Gaspar. Okay, that was a very intense first set of matches. We definitely wanted to go the distance, and it did, especially for Search and Destroy. I was hoping for a game number 3, you know.
Now the thing is, again, the slight advantage now is we see the other players that are going to be going against them later on, whoever may win in the next matchup, kind of got to see what they might be going up against later. 27 kills again from Chroma is kind of wild. So either they saw that as a challenge or maybe they're quivering in their boots. So we are going to move on to our next match and our next set of players. So let's see who's coming up. First team coming up, we got AMG Oblivion.
Isang post nga naman dyan. Yon! All right, and who's gonna be joining them for the next match? We have Illuminary X! Three, two, one, and pose. Yon. All right, let's commence with a fist bump.
Now we have our teams heading to their battle stations.
Grabe. If ikaw nga naman yung nandyan sa baba at nanood ka ng previous set of matches, alam mong magiging intense talaga to kasi a lot is in the line.
That's right. So I think without any further ado, wala nang chichi-burichi pa. Let's get into it. Let's see kung sino mananalo and who's going against our team from earlier.
Let's set it up for the semifinals. Round number 2. Casters, take it away.
The clock strikes at 12:38 p.m. and you know what time it is. It's time for game time. We got your boys from AMG Oblivion going up against Illuminary X, and I like the narrative of this matchup right here. You have proven teams like the likes of AMG Oblivion who have been there, and you have likes of Illuminary X, Coach Jay, that are still trying to make their mark in the scene.
That's true. I mean, experience weighs over to the side of MG Oblivion. But before that, Warden, take a time to say thank you to Shopee.
Well, once again here, we have our daily pabaon waiting for you all Gen Zs once again from the ages of 18 to 24. All you gotta do is just make sure you guys are using your Shopee Pay and it's verified. So that being said, salamat Shopee.
Yo, thank you so much. And also we also have Infinix Note 60 Pro for COD players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory. The new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here, powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits to superior performance. With Infinix Note 60 Pro, you do know.
Well, we draw back to Shopee once again because we have a very special voucher that y'all can claim for 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So, hey, on paper, if you have an item that's worth 200 pesos, you're only going to be paying for 50 pesos, though. And this summer, the code here is going to be COD Summer Fest, and it's going to be valid from today and until tomorrow's run. So better make sure you guys make the most out of it. Well, Salamat Shopee once again.
So what are you waiting for? Make sure you redeem that promo code for you to get a discount. And once again, you know, let's do a little bit of this matchup call out that we have here. MG Oblivion. There's a guy that has already won it, right?
Oh, yeah.
We talked about Risky,
Definitely
Smart
know that
Omega, Garena Masters champion 2 times, I believe.
2 and
Coach
3.
Jay, what do you think will be the impact of having Risky for MG Oblivion in this tournament?
I think this is where the experience comes out. We need to see that old Risky, you know. We need to see him really step it up, why he was chosen for Omega, why we personally picked him back in the day. But obviously, Illuminary X, the young blood, gotta look for Prince, 14 years old. Could be the next Freezy. So I know he's in front.
Yeah, he's in front.
Could be the next one. He's also looking out for that talent. So now it's going to be very huge to see for Illuminary X, but also going to look out for Aura. What kind of captain is he going to be? Is he going to be the one that's going to be dictating what to do, or is he going to be the one, calm down, let's just take it one at a time, but also going to look out for mids. Mohammed going to try his best to use that War Machine. Let's see if they can definitely do it properly.
You just got to talk about how diverse this team is here for instead of Illuminary X. You got a player from Iloilo City. You got a player from Cotabato, and you got a Prodigy. You had one player from the main 5 not being able to make it. Now Oru has to step in as well. But guess what? Despite all of these narratives and the side stories, they're pretty ready to be in this competition here, Khaled.
I give you a fun fact though. Auro played for DBK Oblivion back in the days. And guess who is he playing with? MG Oblivion. That's his former team.
Damn.
And who is he with right now? It's a bunch of rookies with something to prove. And I like the way this one goes because we've had our fair share of prodigies. We talked about Clove, we talked about PJ, and coming up this season, this year, you have the likes of Seven and Freezy coming in.
CDM.
Now you have, now they're playing in CDM, playing international, but for Illuminary X to have Prince, a 14-year-old playing, and for him to be the best player, this guy's gonna be something to watch out for in the coming years.
Definitely. If he keeps on up, but as well as look at the guy and the screen, Gurk, and I believe it's his birthday, so happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday to you.
So a lot on the line for the side of MG Oblivion here for Illuminary X. They have something to prove here, Kali. There's a reason they're here, and I believe this could be the moment that they step up into the scene and like, hey, we're here now.
It's looking at our standings during the group stage. We had MG Oblivion placing number 2. And then they had to play in the number 3 in this region, and it's Illuminary X. So, yeah, I mean, you just have to stay ready, get ready. You have to have the winning mentality here, Coach Jay, because from what we've seen during the tournament, right, during the group stage, MG Oblivion, when they went up against Scary, they were always up with the lead, but always ended up not able to close it out.
Just immaculate performance overall. It's just all going to come down to this, though. I mean, as much as I want to bring in the narrative that what went down on the group stage, this is land we're talking about. We saw a lot of shifts. We've seen a lot of things already happen. Come again, this is only the second series here for today.
And player to watch out for?
I got to go with mids. How about you, Warden?
Mids. I got to go with mids as well, man.
Okay. Mids had something to prove this tournament.
All right, for Illuminary?
For Illuminary, it has to be Prince.
I'm going to go with Prince as well.
But you can also make the statement that what can Auru do, being the veteran on this team,
Does he still got
being the coach, does he still have the stick?
So is he going to turn back the clock?
Against his former teammates.
Yes. So a lot on the line here. Hopefully we do get to see the maps and modes here to see what maps are we actually going to take a look here for Illuminary as well as the side of Oblivion.
I mean, I feel like for me, looking at how this was played out in the group stage, MG Oblivion seems to be a team that thrives on playing bigger maps. So a map like Hacienda or a Takeoff would be the beneficiary kind of map that they can play. I mean, they can try to ban out 2 maps, which is great. You could maybe ban Summit or Combine on that map number 1 and set your team up for success.
You know what? I got to be transparent here. I mean, I was able to work with Illuminary X back in Garena Master Stand. Unfortunately, we didn't really make it towards the group stage, but hey, all thanks to Garena Elite Philippines. Glad to see the players that I used to work with now here on site. And one thing I can definitely say about them, Cali, work ethic is immaculate.
Also, see, that's what we're going to.
Take off.
Big map.
Same maps.
Same maps.
Takeoff, Tunisia,
Except for
Crossroads.
Well, if the
Crossroads, yep.
scoreline is like what had happened on that first series, I mean, I'm down for it. I'm looking for another overtime. But how are we feeling moving into another set of map like this? Hardpoint Takeoff, we've seen it be played. P1 was the difference between Scary and your boys from AMG. So do you think that could play similarly here in this map 1?
I think it could be, but I think for the side of Oblivion, I think they'll have the upper hand here just because of that experience. For the side of Illuminary, what kind of play do we have here? Are we going to go for the aggressive? We're going to go for the early rotation? How do we use our operators? Those are the questions that they need to answer once they get into game 1.
You know, the thing about Illuminary X is that they need to find the momentum as quickly, as early as just like that. But with that being said, you know, Search and Destroy is something that Illuminary X has been pretty confident with. It's just all going to come down to whether can they live up to the statement that they were able to put up here on the previous run.
Okay, so now it's time for the pick'ems.
Here we go.
What is going to be the scoreline for you, Warden? Quick answer.
Hatsu 2-1.
In favor for who?
Illuminary X.
How about you, Coach Jay?
2-0, MG Oblivion.
I mean, I got the crowd, the community winning this because we're here.
Amen.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's get this game started, ladies and gentlemen. Our second semifinal match in Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer. Map 1 Takeoff. Let's get this started.
Illuminary X, MG Oblivion inside of the hill itself. Looking to get the first initial break off here. It's back and forth so far. 2 for 2 we go. But it's going to be the players of MG Oblivion getting the most of the kills.
Most of the kills. Siege starts off strong, gets 2 kills, 5 points in a row for the side of Illuminary X. A bit of a shaky spread start here, not really getting anything they can, and that's where the experience comes in here. A bit of jitters for the side of Illuminary X.
You know, one problem you guys face is that whenever you do get to see the players of MG Oblivion inside, solidified inside of the hill, if they are able to just lock in and get the reads, they're most definitely going to be able to make the most out of it.
It's going to be a P1 back and forth scrappy. Illuminary X, I think, you know, they had a bit of a shaky start there, but they eventually turned it around by playing more off that point. No smokes at the moment. Now you have it. Labs is going to be there just contesting, playing this one close. But it's all about that P2 early rotation, and Illuminary X are setting themselves up for success early on. Let's see how are they going to end up, as MG Oblivion will likely try to play for that late break.
Well, right around 31 points has been claimed here. Just a bit of a lead here for the side of MG Oblivion, but now where we could all start to begin and more get defined. Going to be on this P2 here so far. Illuminary X has had the spawn side, but if you take a look at the players of MG Oblivion, hitting it from 3 multiple lanes.
3 multiple lanes. Now we can see 50 to 80 we go. 50 seconds here. MG in this P2. You see them pushing through. If you're Illuminary, are you going to try to push one by one? You see them pushing through at the back. Here comes the break. Can they do it? Risky holding it down. Gets one as well. Has help from his teammates, and Risky are about to get a triple kill off of his own. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3, gets 4. Risky 4 in a row for the former champion.
I love the impact that Risky was able to provide there, just lining them up, and now that completes the flush. Illuminary X are spawning on Narnia, and they are gonna have a rough time trying to make this break work. Risky with the step up and mids as well on this early breaks has managed to help MG Oblivion come up with the massive lead off the get-go.
Spawns far away down Narnia, you say. 2-man push here out from the backside. Double man push as well from the front. MG Oblivion showing us absolute perfection on this P2.
On this P2, 64 to 50 we go. P3 now up and running. Pandy already inside the hill. Illuminary X able to rotate proper here. Warden and Cali as it's about to hop on. We do see some operators from Aura, but the kill's not going to the side of Illuminary.
19-20 to 64 we go. Now you gotta get a read here from the back as well. Gotta fight for the backside of the spawns at the same time. Retain the pressure inside of the hill. Temp is out from Gert. Birthday boy we go. Good for 2-2 in his name. Making a triple overall. But Illuminary X, they refuse to die.
And they just got the spawn. But the operators are here for Oblivion, and Wadu with the claw in his hands. They're gonna make the momentarily break, but Illuminary X responds back with their own set of skills. And man, look at Prince. A guy so young, competing at a young age, trying to help this team, trying to put this game in their side. But MG Oblivion will continue to increase that pressure. Kirk with those 13 kills. Now MG Oblivion are right back in the hill.
Absolute monumental shift once again from the players of MG Oblivion. Last 5 seconds for this P3. And not only that as well, they beat the rotations out of the players from Illuminary X on P4.
P4 we go, 84 to 43. Illuminary X finally getting some kills, but Rosie with 6 kills, Prince with 9, Aura with 12. The kills are not going their way here. 84 to 43 now. Hill pops up. Gurk C, 15 is his name. Risky with 20 as well. Equal kills for the side of MG Oblivion, and now they take control of P4.
Gonna play the stack here. If you are last, gonna double it down. 3 kills to your name.
War
Gonna
Machine.
find more. Mids out with a War Machine. The Pretty fly through. Information relayed. Kills after kills. MG Oblivion, we go.
Playing with something here is Mace, that War
EMP.
Machine and EMP locked out, so now it's more trouble coming in the hands of Illuminary X. I tell you, man, Mids, he's got something to prove here tonight, and he wants to take that one home with him. 106 is the score. They're the first one. They're the first one to break through the 100 points, and they're gonna continue to grow that lead further. We need to see some action down here for Illuminary X. It always has been Auro as well as Prince. Everybody has to keep up the pace. They got to slam that point as much as they can.
Good for the last 15 seconds here for the side of Illuminary X, but if you are MG Oblivion, you don't want to give any breathing room whatsoever. As we hit the deck back to reset back to P1, substantially it's going to be a 50-point lead here for the players of MG Oblivion.
150 to 54 now. Rosie trying to get triple kill. Pandy is able to take down Gurn. Now we reset back to P1. Warden, this is where MG was able to get so much time here by Illuminary X. First one to hop on, but look at the yellow dots. They are all pushing through, breaking P1, getting the time. Freddy up there ready for Pandy, though. 18 kills, needs his teammates to step up as well.
Double kill for Pandy, but no, the trophy denies. Player True Prince, though, able to get a clearance here inside of the hill. 2-man push here from the back. 1 man here from the top side. Still scrappy as ever, no definition whatsoever. But at the end of all the mess, MG Oblivion breaking away.
Illuminary X just overcooked that way that the setup was played there. They could have had more vertical control, but instead they just wrapped in, smoked that point, and just hopped in. But they do get taken down just because of the height advantage on that verticality of this map. 64 to 131 as we move on to that P2. We only got 15 seconds remaining here, and it's MG Oblivion that's holding it down with Risky coming up on top with 27. But I tell you what, everybody on this team came up to show up and tried to get this win done and dusted. They look pretty solid in terms of the gunfight department, and they have the setup for new.
And if you are the players of Illuminary X, you're gonna make the most out of the 4 operas that you have so far. And it starts over with Pandy clearing up the lane, but Steve beats him down to it. Sparrow, Death Machine, Tempest coming through from the players of MG Oblivion. From the side of Illuminary X, someone has to make a play. If not, MG Oblivion will scrape this one through once again. Soak this hard point till it's dry.
That Machine now for the side of Risky. He's gonna get shut down. Mids also can use his War Machine if he wants to. Auro with the Sparrow, trying to wilt his team back. Gets one as well. Last with a Hunter Killer drone back and forth. Nice plays by the veteran here. 85 to 142, but Mids now using that War Machine, able to get 2 more. Mids making it look easy.
Yeah, just a problem here for the set of Illuminary X and MG Oblivion. Quite evidently, gunfights, raw mechanical gunfights, battle for set of Oblivion. Same goes for operator value. Last 17 seconds left now here on this P2, and so far it's all about the Oblivion squad.
I mean, it's crazy how this one is working out, man. The gunfight department is just really the difference maker here. If you cannot win your gunnies, how are you supposed to play inside of that point right now? Illuminary has only got 1 guy with 20+ kills, and that's Pandy with 25. Then you take a look at MG Oblivion. They already got guys with 30+ kills. You're talking about 4 guys with 20+, and that has just been the difference maker. We move on to new, though. Illuminary X with the right setup. It's still gonna be a long game, and 1 hard point hold, 1 money hill will bring them right back in this game.
As we'd like to say, the game's never over, not until it's done. So far, Illuminary X now here showing some signs of life. They beat the rotation to it though, but a double man wrap here from the backside might just be a play from the set of MG Oblivion. Player 3 and player 4, Risky all alone now. He does get denied. And so far, the first 15 seconds will be good for the side of Illuminary X.
Very solid play here, 108 to 162, 30 seconds left. Risky able to get good for 2. No operates for both sides. There's going to be gunfights here for both sides. Rose able to have help from Prince. Prince now trying to step up on the gas. 16 kills to his name. He is going to get shut down, but this time goes to the side of Illuminary X.
You like to see it from the squad of the underdogs. Illuminary X so far still fighting for the scrap. MG Oblivion though does get the most out of it though. And not only that as well, they force back the players of Illuminary X. Beautiful pavement here for MG Oblivion to get the early rotation on P4.
They're trying to chain it though. Look at that. Steve is trying to play for exit kills. 38 elimination for him. Brett is gonna get 1, and there you go. Mids with the shutdown, going in for the exit kills towards that P1. He sees 1, sees 2. Barbecue chicken. That's it. 10 eliminations straight for Mids.
War Machine again.
And he's got the War Machine in his hands. This guy is cooking Illuminary.
You asked for a statement. He absolutely serves. And the rest of the crew of MG Oblivion is running it down. 196. to 118. Illuminary X, nowhere to be found.
Mids 10 in a row, trying to get more kills here. 30 seconds left. MG Oblivion 50 more points as they take game number 1. More kills for Mids, gets the second, gets the third. Mids 12 kills in a row, 8 more for a nuke. Predator missile at the ready, gets 2 more. Mids is on fire.
12 kills straight here for Mids. That's
Stay on
8
him.
kills away from the nuke.
Stay on him.
He's gonna have to play. He's just gonna have to stay on him.
He's getting assists.
Yeah, another EMP. He's about to build up 45 eliminations for him. He doesn't have to hold inside of the point. He just has to play the corners. He's going in.
Aye, Illuminary X, looking to survive.
12 kills still. Looking for the 13.
The reset.
There you go. 13 kills for Mids. Another EMP popped up.
228 to 121. He's really playing for the nuke.
You can play
here.
for the nuke.
Risking 5 in a row as well. Can he get 6? Yes, he can. 20 more points to go. Can he get it? 17 seconds to go. Predator missile could be good. Mids, he's gonna get taken down. No nuke. But the damage has been done. 15 more points to go. Illuminary X, they're trying to make the comeback.
It doesn't matter. 235 to 127. Illuminary X. If they want to stay alive and center this game, they're gonna play this one into absolute perfection.
Absolute perfection is just kind of a hard ask for Illuminary X for a bunch of rookies with only one veteran.
Goodbye.
You're going up against a team that has won it all with Frisky at the helm. Mids with a proper step up. 10 more points for them to win, and they are going to make a statement that they are here, not just to try to win this game, but to know a warning sign here, man. It's over. 250 to 130 is going to be the scoreline if they break this point, and they do. But at the end of the 11th hour, it's still not yet over. We move on to New with 8 seconds to lock in. MG Oblivion has the early rotation. Mitch is going to fall down. Still a contest able to happen, but not for long.
Oh my God, no way.
MG's going to lose the point, and Illuminary X are on side.
War Machine's out here for Rosie. Andy out with that machine as well. 1 point remains for the side of MG Oblivion to close it out, but they refuse to not die. Pushing through, 40 seconds to fight for, but a break will be there. Once again now, MG Oblivion breaking away, and for Illuminary X, welcome to LAN.
Welcome to LAN, baby. This is a bunch of veterans welcoming the rookies into a tournament with a lot on the line. I mean, there's a lot to actually say about that. I mean, first and foremost, Mids with a 12K, 13K straight.
This guy sparrowed by Arrow. Arrow, why you gotta do that?
It's for the clips.
Take a look at the highlights here.
What it is.
Cali, Warden, we can both agree it was a wire-to-wire victory for the side of MG Oblivion.
It's gunfights. Gunfights look shaky
We
at the start.
hyped up Prince, but I think we hyped up the wrong person.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know it's just, we'll give him some slack. 14, first LAN event, a lot of people shaking. Jitters are there. Definitely just make that bounce back. But Pandy was very, very impressive for the side of Illuminary.
Ilongo Pride, baby. That's my G right there. Pandy, all the way down from Iloilo City, but the rest comes to shove. Unfortunately, with all of those narratives sounding so good, butterflies and rainbow, at the end of the day, it was MG Oblivion literally sending the players of Illuminary X into Oblivion.
Yeah, into the Oblivion they go. No pun intended on that. Mids, again, with a showcase, right? I mean, he has one of the lowest kills to start the first 4 sets, and then immediately popped up and maybe dropped a 45+ kills in this map 1. And what a way to show it out with that War Machine showcase. 2 EMP systems built up, all in just 1 good hold on that P4.
Yep, 1 good hold is all they need, and that's where the operator galore. I mean, look at the kills, 48, 47, 46. Cali, this is unbelievable kills in takeoff. And they could have gotten more, but obviously they wanted to win the game, Cali.
Yeah, now we look at the stats.
54 for Sieve, 49 for Risky, 46 for Mids, 42 for Gergen, and 28 for Wadu.
I mean, it all compensates because at 1 minute.
4 versus 5.
Not really, but it's a minute and 54.
He did his job.
He did his job. As the OBJ, you need to soak up as much time as you can, and he just did it.
What the heck? What the heck?
What the heck? Yeah. But I mean, we're talking about Prince. Look at the stats: 22 and 48, the double negative.
You feel the jitters. There's the jitters there. But look at Pandy. Feels like he never left. 40 to 40, not the best, not the worst. Just it's mid.
He
tried. He really tried.
I feel like Pandy was a standout on this map itself because they were trailing behind. 142 to 250 was the scoreline, but he kept himself on the positive side. But here we have it, the MVP. It's Mr. Steve himself, 54 kills, 32 deaths, and 7,083 score. And this guy, He's been everywhere, right? I mean,
Yes,
obviously,
Mr. International,
he
bro.
went to Stalwart Esports.
He went to
And
RTL.
Went to
went
Ace
to RTL.
Gamers.
Ace Gamers, yeah.
LF Org. So many things
Team
happening.
Creamy.
But Steve has been in the scene for the longest time. One of the youngest players in the scene, at 20 years old, 54 kills, so congratulations to the side of MG Oblivion. Now they're one game away to go to the grand finals and go up against Scary, which that is the predictable grand finals that we are going to look at, Cal.
Now, the problem I have here in mind is that, you know, Illuminary X, they were pretty confident about the fact that, hey, search and destroy is something that they can definitely take into matters, but at the same time, when you take a look at the gunfights, they're on hardpoint, it doesn't really
It's not translating.
Doesn't really seem to be that way, Callie.
I mean, it's the landfill. I mean, you're playing in front of a sold-out crowd right now. I tell you what, this venue that we got here, the chairs are completely packed with people. There's people at the back there as well, and we have a long queue. And a big shout out to everyone. A big shout out to everybody that is in the venue right now. I know you are waiting for the grand finals.
Yep.
Not just for the multiplayer, but for the Battle Royale event itself. And now we proceed to go into our next map. Another replay of the map from the first map. First series, Tunisia S&D is where exactly we're headed. And
Tunisia,
snipers,
baby.
let's talk about the snipers again, because that was a big difference factor between the winner and the loser of the first series. Sebio with 22 kills, Yen with 10 eliminations. What do you think is the sniper matchup gonna look like?
Pandy from the side of Illuminary X, and on the contrary...
It's risky. Risky's the sniper
risky,
now.
yeah.
Taking lessons from Whoopi.
I mean, there's a lot of snipers for...
I mean, you could go with Sieve. You could
you
go
can
with
Sieve.
Epochs.
Yeah.
You could go
Oh, yeah,
with
Epochs.
Mids as well.
WPM Epochs.
No, actually, funny
Smart
enough,
Omega
Smart Omega
Epoch.
Epochs.
yeah, one of the only
RTL,
one of the only teams that actually plays with the sub here on Search and Destroy specifically is MG Oblivion. So we are definitely gonna be seeing Epoch sub in here, if I'm not
Oh, there
mistaken.
he is. He is. There you go. He's on the left side.
Wait, that's not Epochs.
That's him.
No.
Okay.
Well, Tunisia S&D once again. Do we get 24 rounds, Callie?
I mean, for
Are
Kobe.
you-
For
yeah.
Kobe, yeah.
Shout out to the Mamba. But here we go.
Oh, that
Game
is
number
Epoch.
2,
Yeah, I
MG
told you.
Oblivion
I told
versus
you.
Illuminary X. It's game number 2, and Mids, why did you have to leave?
It is never a Search and Destroy game where the first round everyone leaves. It's okay though.
All right, we'll be right back into the scene, right? Again, Tunisia, for the likes of Illuminary X, having your coach, your veteran in Auro to be here. Coach Ye, what does it mean to be, the only veteran on a group of rookies here for Illuminary
You got to
X?
babysit 4 players. That's what you got to do. I mean, after that tough loss, Callie, it's going to be very difficult to try to really get that mental fortitude.
And win your gunfight department.
Okay, well, if you were the coach of Illuminary X, what would you say?
I mean, you just have to calm down. I mean, it's your first LAN. It's your first LAN. You're going to have to fill things out, obviously. But, yeah, I feel like you need to see a bounce back here for Prince.
If you were the coach of Illuminary X, used to be, yeah.
So what would you say?
Calm down. Triple C's, bro.
I mean, at this point, there's nothing that you can do.
Yeah.
The preparation is before the tournament, and all you can do is just try to mess with
Try
the
to
mental.
You got to
Adjust the mental.
adapt, adjust to the
Yeah.
situation in order for you to actually get a chance of trying to win. But for the side of MG Oblivion, just got to continue what you did in your books. Closest out, focus on Scary next.
Yep.
So that's the matchup that we are predicting will
I think
end
what
up.
everyone's looking at for the community as well.
I understand. Because they were dominating the group stage here in Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer. But, I've always been open to seeing an underdog squad try to take a map against a team that has been proven enough to become the best. But for Illuminary X, that's quite a rough way for you to go through after going down outgunned on that map number 1. In map 2, you need your first bloods. You need to dictate the pace. You need to prove that you're not scared to make the plays. Because once you start to show that a little bit, that's where the experience, the kulang, right? That will come into play.
Well, if you're Illuminary, you know what Ghost says. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. Stay frosty, bros.
So, I mean, here we go. Game number 2 about to start. I just saw the Ghost, that's why. A pretty nice Ghost costume. That's I believe, from MW2. 20, I don't know if it's...
do we have an urban... I feel like we have an urban tracker.
I saw it as well.
I saw the Motoko as well.
Yep, here we go. Game number 2. AMG Oblivion versus Illuminary X. Game 2, Search and Destroy in Tunisia.
Okay, talk about the sniper matchup as we start this round. Prince is gonna be your marquee player going up against your boy Risky. So a champion in Garena Masters going up against a rookie.
A man that's already competed in the Worlds.
Yeah.
The experience is immense. You combine all the 9 players. They don't have that, what Risky has. So here we go. Another slow, methodical play for both of these teams. Just trying to find something. The sniper's not really revealing. You see the setup for MG.
Crazy.
Just a normal setup, just getting all the angles covered, Callie and Warden. As we move on, here comes Aura, the veteran, leading the charge. Can he lead them to
he's
victory?
going.
Hey, Oru. Sprays on bomb! Finds Risky away. Double backs now. Looking to get straight here. That is going to be your boy Epox and Gurk. Finds one as well here. Pandy will get taken down, but Oru able to get the follow-up trade there. Epox finds laps away. Now it's a 3v3.
Oh, stuns connecting. Prince still looking for an angle. Trying to take down the guy on top yellow, top red.
Look at Epox go.
Epox with 2 kills already. And this guy highly redoubted. One of the best marksmen that you can have in this season right now. Steve able to extend now, walking through.
It's all up to the veteran.
Take down Prince, and now it's all
Aura.
down to the veteran. Your former teammate.
Aura trying to do it for the Tarks, who's watching all the way from this house. Prince
Aura.
Tarks. Here comes the fight. Epoch shuts him down. First blood. First round to the side.
I mean,
of
Not
MG
bad.
Oblivion.
yeah, not bad start here for Epox. Absolutely right. I mean, you kind of expect him to be the sniper, but, you know, Risky being that guy for them right now. Epox just has to do his job of just holding that B side on the defense. He starts off with 3 kills. That's a great sign that the long-range gunfights are looking like the better advantage for MG Oblivion in this matchup.
Bringing it down here so far. Battle for picks once again. All comes down to the timings. The nades as well, though. No connections will be granted.
Oh my god.
So far, 20 seconds has passed here. Bomb is leaning towards the side of the map, though. It's a bit hard on what's going to be the exact call and what's going to be played out, but we're looking to see to supply down the first initial minute to play forward, but Risky finds Pandy away. First blood drop, now it's a 4v5.
4 versus 5. First blood goes to the side of MG. Epox, he's gonna get taken down by Rosie. Laps, he's gonna be one shot. Gurk gets that trade. You love to see that. Rosie had the beta teammates. Aura gets mids though. 3 versus 3 go. Pretty good trades here, Warden. You like what you've seen from Illuminary. Can they capitalize here? Steve trying to watch over Aura. Spot him as well. The timing is unbelievable. Call of Duty timing at its finest. Save. Trying to push up.
No follow-ups whatsoever. There's a 3v3, you got 50 seconds to play for. Same angle, different approach. Oh, Gurk. It's your birthday, man. Pull us back away, though. See if it's gonna be right around there. Or checks out, sprays down! Puts him down now to 2v3. Numbers, brighter. For the players of MG, it's all gonna come down to Prince and Rosie. To make a play here, drops all down.
Look at Gurk, man. Just a sneaky, sneaky player. Backs away when he knows there's danger. 20 seconds left. You got to commit the bomb here. Bomb is going to get planted, Gurk. Greatest timing in the world. Able to get one. Gets away with his life. Spots the player. Prince now stuck in a 1 versus 3. Did not hit the first shot. Does not matter. This round 2 goes to the side of MG Oblivion.
It's too early to say. He still has to fall down, and there he goes. 2-0 lead that we have here for Oblivion. And Prince still has not made his mark in this matchup at the moment. Still not able to get a guaranteed kill.
The game is really, really slow, but till then, the numbers advantage still looking pretty promising from the side of MJ Oblivion. Now it's the time for you to change up the pace. Illuminary X here looking to put up a crusade now here on his B side. As Epoch's going to be all alone, he backs away. Intermission relayed. Love to see that play different side of Epoch, but you got to play your numbers right though. Oh, guard!
Happy birthday.
Laps. Rosie away. 3v5 we go. Should be another round for the side of Oblivion.
Should be another round. Epoch's now looking for more. Pandy, they know he's there. Nice shot from Pandy. Shuts down Epoch. Christie's gets the trade on Prince. 4 versus 2 now. Illuminary X has to back away. Aura from the middle, able to spot 1. Nice kill on Steve. 2 versus 3, very winnable for both sides.
Okay, see Aura, how the way that they're gonna play this is gonna be tricky. Working with a one-man disadvantage on this round. But you do have the 2 best guys to work around with. You got Aura, the veteran, along with Pandy. Finally finds his first kill. Took him quite 3 rounds to make it, but He's finally here, announcing himself.
Easier said than done, though.
Can we see anything, Martin?
You got 45 seconds to play for, but you gotta make the move now. Gun's not really looking quite bright as well here from the set of Illuminary X. They're showing a lot of presence now, Pandy. Should be checked out. Mitch should be able to make a play as he finds Pandy down. The veteran, all alone. Looking to get the trade now. Sprays on by, but can't even convert. As Miz, a tap to the head. Puts him down. 3 in a row here for the side of Oblivion.
You know what they call that? They call that the Marceline.
You know what they call that?
Marceline, bro.
Garena movement.
That's the cowrie shot.
Hell yeah. That's the Jericho shot.
No. 3-0 so far. MG Oblivion now taking the lead here, but look at the slam. Here comes the slam, the nades, the stuns, the smokes, everything's coming out for the side of Illuminary X. And look at this, Mids again, first in the line, the front line, able to get one. Can he get the second? No, he cannot. The trade is there, but Girk gets the trade as well. Prince, he's gonna get tagged up. 4 versus 3, Steve gets one more. 2 versus 4 now, and they are applying pressure to the side of Illuminary X.
The gun finds the trades. It's just not happening here for the players of Illuminary X. You get to see the players of Oblivion just running it down, and once again, not the first and the second time. Oru, the captain, the leader, all alone in a 1v4.
I see what you got here, big boy.
Big
Veteran. 1v4, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Aura, the veteran, what does he have?
You don't have.
Can he turn back the
You
clock?
don't have to play aggressive here.
To the good old days.
Callie, can he turn it back?
Turn it back. The answer is
No.
Nope. This is looking pretty devastating now. You're not really finding any lifeline whatsoever on a search and destroy. They take it fast, doesn't matter. Take it slow, it doesn't matter.
You can tell MG is prepared for that grand finals matchup right now. That S&D looking pretty good on the defensive setup. You can tell the Bakunawas are rising.
Arise. Bakunawa. Arise.
Here we go. Next round again for Illuminary. What kind of adjustments do you have? So far, the answer will be none, but
Attitude
the stuns
adjustment.
are in. Here comes a push. Mids trying for more. Girk, Risky, Prince all getting the kills, and just like that, 5-0. MG Oblivion doing the speed run.
KO punch, choke slam, attitude adjustment, doesn't matter, bro. It's a total knockout.
Scale punch.
Scale punch.
Superman punch.
Superman punch.
Here we go.
I'm Batman.
What?
I'm Batman.
5-0 we go. Give it up now. Illuminary X, once again, not the first time that they're gonna do this. Probably might be the second time now. B push here once again. E-Box gets overwhelmed, he backs away. Girk reacts to it, plays off the cross. Rosie's gonna be right around laps, able to push it back as well. Now this might just be the first here for the set of Illuminary X.
First blood.
Never mind.
First blood in favor for Epox. The answer for the follow-up is there for Mitz as the Pandy gets eliminated. Now you're just kind of swarming them all together. Just pinch, maneuver, execute it at the perfect time. A clinical map round for MG. Score 6-0.
Can we see the first ever donut in the LAN event?
Yep. It could be possibly the annihilation.
Abomination, decimation.
That's what Cisco would always say.
Discombobulated. Oh, what?
But remember, it's never chalk, boys. 6-0 so far. This is still very, very winnable for Illuminary X. You gotta get that one round. Get that one round under your belt. Able to calm down to stabilize your team. But MG Oblivion, they are pushing. They are getting aggressive.
Oh my
goodness, Risky.
Jesus.
Somebody check that guy's bone right now.
I need help.
I need help. I need a max win.
6-0 so far. Risky taking notes from the best snapper from the Philippines, Whoopi. It's gonna be in the crowd tomorrow.
Here they go.
Risky now, can he get another shot on the right? Spots that player. Can he take? Oh, he's not looking at the player on the right.
They made the move. It's on the B side. The smoke is timed there correctly.
It's on site. Here we go.
They know. Oh, gonna come down to the fights. Pandy gets taken down. Prince able to get the trade though. Looking to get a double, but no, Steve beats him to it.
It's the captain again.
Aura.
In a 1v4.
How many times?
4th time.
It's not really working out for them, Aura. Gotta call a timeout or something. Laps with a donut.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Rosie with a breadstick as well. Not looking too good for Illuminary X. It is their debut match, but unfortunately, they are struggling since game 1.
Hey, Auru, how you doing, bro?
I need Aura to get a kill here.
I need
Just
to
one
clutch
kill.
up.
There's
First
one kill.
gunfight.
Here we go.
The test number
Goodbye.
1.
That's the
All
first.
right, there you go. That's it.
Reach
That's
out.
mids.
Okay.
3 more to go. 20
Epox.
seconds. Easy as pie here for Auro.
7-0. 7 rounds in a row. Oh God. Are we seeing this?
It's a complete steamroll.
It's a complete
There's a snowball.
meltdown for Illuminary X.
In shambles.
High expectations, low executions. Very, very unfortunate, but hey, it's never over until it's over. Here comes the put. Here comes the slam.
Epox.
Number 1 Epox, what can he make? He's looking for them to spray down to the Type 63 as well. Epox looking for help.
Oh, there you go. The backup is already timed correctly. It's a pitch play already. Illuminary X has nowhere to go,
Look
but
at Garrett.
die down. But they do win gunfights. Auro, the captain, finds
round.
3. Auro! Auro with the step up.
Could this be the start
Right
of the
when you
Cinderella
think
story?
it's over. Right when you think the cavalry arrived there for MG Oblivion.
Could this be the start of the Cinderella
Something
story,
new.
Jericho? This is
Here we
it.
go. It could be the beginning of something. Switch of sides. MG Oblivion now on the offense. Auro, the veteran, runs away as he heard some nades here. Do we see something for Illuminary here? Another methodical approach.
Friends off the scopes here. Maybe defense might be an answer here for Illuminary X, but till then, though, gonna be quick about it. Epox gonna be leading in the charge as well here. Pandy able to trap Epox on the corner side, but definitely should be able to back away here any moment in time. The side doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter. Still gonna be a 5v5.
Still alive.
Steve, again, finding the first blood.
0 for laps until
Yeah,
now.
B-side already cleared up, and then the bomb is not even picked up yet. They're playing for the kills. Epox gets the information, and another player immediately Girk with the response to shut that guy down. And there you have it. A 2v3 situation. Pandy and I Love Rosie is gonna hold it down for now. Hold on a minute. There might still be a chance. It's a 2v2 with Equalize. Bomb gets planted over B. Illuminary X, they will be tested for a retake.
2 of the strongest players from the set of MG Oblivion. Risky
go.
and Steve against 2 prodigies here, rookies. Steve is posted up. I don't think they know, but Rosie checks out.
Oh, I love Rosie.
But now it's Risky all alone in a 1v2.
1v2.
You don't want to give this man any opportunities to isolate you
Oh,
one by one off
Risky.
the scope.
Does he have a moment in him? Risky.
It's his moment.
Did he get the
On this
first one?
1v2.
Gets the first.
Takes off the haircut, but not yet. I love Rosie.
No ice.
No ice
Lights
in
in
his
his
veins.
veins. But Rosie, crucial 2 eliminations to keep this team alive.
This is what we mean, man. Search and destroy, hardest closeouts ever.
I mean,
But hey.
only
But
needs
they only
2
need 2
rounds.
rounds.
Only 2
2
rounds.
rounds.
Till then, I mean, we you know,
I mean,
earlier.
if you're MG, just gotta slam B. That's all you.
Hey, scary,
man B.
scary was 2 rounds away earlier, but
Okay.
guess what?
But that's scary.
But that's scary.
And this
What
MG.
else?
And
And
here
here we
comes
go.
the slam.
Oh, the
nade.
stun.
Oh,
Laps
looking for his
you
first
can't go
skill.
out like this.
Never
You
mind.
can't go out like this, Laps.
Never mind. Never mind.
There goes the slam B, just like what Choche said. Completely taken over.
So
Bomb
much.
planet in just 30 seconds. Cut that back down to 40. Illuminary X are tasked to go in for the impossible 4v5.
GG's.
Girk is there. See
Oh
with the
my
double.
God. All up to Auro, the
okay.
veteran. Once again.
No!
Match point.
8-2.
For the amount of times that Oro found himself all alone.
I don't know, man. I mean, I know it's gonna be MG Oblivion with the highest odds of winning this, but
Now.
Laps needs to score a kill.
Do they do it again?
No, let's talk about the reality here. One more round for MG Oblivion to win, to advance to the grand finals against Scary.
Here we go.
Here we
Girk
go.
now. Go with the spearhead attack. That's the first blood. Laps goes out with no kills. His teammates needs to hold down this A side.
They need
and
to win
they
one
do.
round.
France finds the double. Penny takes down Risky. It's a 1v1 Island Bronzy. Oh! Lovely exchange of 1v1 gunfights, and we got
wait.
ourselves a 2v2 ISO game.
He
It's
knows
all
he
about
sees
the
it.
ISO
Oh, no.
game. The captain now, bro. We'll take it.
Hey, it's off the mids here.
All down to mids.
Mids K, mids Cowrie.
Mids
1v2.
Cowrie. Shout out Cowrie. Here we go. 8-2 mids. You know, he was just a viewer before of my stream. Now he's He's on stage. All of a sudden.
So inspirational,
So
Jericho.
look at
It's
Mid.
showing our age.
Here we go.
What's up, Unk?
Mid's no bomb is down as well for the side of Illuminary. Aura and Pandy not really in the best position, but still able to try to get it as well, Warden. 50 seconds left.
Granted, next 30 seconds,
I
nothing's
like
gonna happen
this.
here.
This is good, actually.
I mean, just
Yeah.
play off the information
This
off
is
the
gonna
bomb.
be a
Get the bomb.
Yeah.
Get the bomb, then you move on after the bomb gets
Exactly.
planted.
Just
You
play your
move on.
trades right, play your cards right. You got the numbers for your side. This should be around here for Illuminary X.
If. Only if.
They get the trades.
Yes.
It has to come down to a trade.
But it's mids.
Are
It's
they going
mids.
to let mids plant the bomb? I think that would be the best option here if you're on the side of Illuminary X.
Post plant will matter a lot here for mids.
Here we go. 25 seconds left.
We see a reaction.
Oh, they are going to go for it.
Gonna check it.
The,
There goes the nades. Oh, mids. Mids wins
It's a
against
1v1
Aura.
though.
It's a 1v1
You got to
situation now.
regen. You got to regen. if
No
you're mids.
way.
You have to
Why would
respect
you
it.
double back?
14 seconds
Mids got to stick
remaining.
here. Does he know?
Pandy!
The timing is
Sneaky,
going to be
sneaky,
real.
sneaky!
Here goes the
Oh!
Now.
Pandy with the pandemonium.
Now, okay, 5 more rounds.
And now we go 5 more.
5 more.
Force
5
overtime.
more we go.
Okay,
What's up?
let me see the game screen right now. Let me confirm one thing. Laps has still no kills. I am not.
Come
Okay,
on, Laps.
let's
Can we put our eyes on Laps,
Let's
please?
look at Laps.
Number
Laps.
one.
Come on, Laps.
Yeah, come on, number one. Come
Number
on.
one.
Let's see what you got here.
There you go.
Laps.
No,
No, that's
not
Prince.
it,
Number
not it,
one.
that's
Number
not
one
Prince.
yellow.
Go to Laps.
8-3. Let's see
But
this
the push
split
comes
now.
through.
It's an A-side hit. Sieve stunned.
He's going to be stunned.
Still some time to recover.
Gets the
But
kill.
Prince falls down. Laps. No! He goes down,
It's
and
over.
along with him is his teammates.
Goodbye.
It's time to
Goodbye.
say goodbye.
Can you clutch up?
Two
Mids,
more
seal it.
players make that
It's over
one.
once again.
Aura remaining alive, and he falls. We got MG Oblivion moving to the grand finals to
GGs.
go up against Scary.
Valiant efforts from the set of Illuminary X, showed a lot of promise during the group stage, but at the end, it doesn't matter when it matters the most.
I mean, what can you do? If you're going to get 0, it's difficult. Very,
Adaptation,
very
man.
difficult. And this was
Switch of device.
David versus Goliath matchup.
But hey,
And MG able to take it home here.
what matters is the rack up of experience. Once
Yeah.
again, as
It's
we
just
all know,
I mean, it was a very rough experience,
Yeah.
but at least they had something. now.
experience is experience,
Yes,
man.
that's true.
And for players that were eliminated today, this is not the end of the line for you yet.
End of the
Oh, yeah.
line.
This is just the start. You see, you walk through teams that were successful in Garena. You look at the likes of Elevate, Coach J. They did not become champions overnight, right?
NRX
They
Jeremiah.
had to go through the
NXP.
never-ending chokes before they were in championship form.
I mean, all these teams had a beginning. This could be theirs.
Yes, and another example would be, our C8 Legacy in Garena Masters 3, where you got 7, as well as Freezy absolutely looking into their first LAN event, and they just completely bombed out of it on day 1. So it's all about bouncing back, and here we have our scoreboard, and take a look at
my.
what happens.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
16-5. Congratulations, birthday boy and Laps.
But look at Auro.
Arrow with L10, he tried.
Yes, he
He really
tried.
tried. But my tip for Laps, it's fine. Take this as a
Yeah.
motivation. I know it's, it's
It
gonna take some
happens.
toll. It happens.
It happens.
Happens to me, happens to Warden, happens to Cali.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've never seen impact rating. No question mark.
I mean, it happens because there really is nothing
No
to
impact,
calculate,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
But the MVP
The birthday
will be
boy.
taken home by the birthday boy, Gurk with 16 kills, 5 deaths. That's
I think he should be the one in the
3.1.
interview.
Yeah, he should be the one in the interview. Absolutely
Happy
right.
na?
Birthday mo pa.
Happy na?
Birthday mo pa. Happy na?
I think we
Birthday
should
mo pa.
request
Salamat.
Shopee!
Salamat.
Shopee. Infinix?
You do
go
know.
know.
I think we should really Beef Mom. If you can get Kirk, I think that would be the best interviewer to get it. But now 16-5. Congratulations to them. And now they are going to move on to the grand finals up against Scary, Callie and Warden. That's going to be for later. We're going to have a lot more activities coming right up, but that's going to be for the 2 semi-finals that we're done for multiplayer.
I mean, a big shout out again to the 2 teams that made it to the grand finals, and for the teams that got eliminated, it's just okay. It's life, right? You move
Yeah,
on.
shout out to the people behind
Yeah,
us
shout
right
out to
here.
the people behind
there
as
you
well. Look at the crowd. I mean, look at how lively Call of Duty Mobile is in the Philippines.
Wave your hand.
Wave your hand,
Smile
boys.
and wave,
Smile
boys.
wave,
Smile and wave.
boys. But again, I mean, going back to it, if you're MG, momentum's all-time high. If you're scary, okay, this is pretty good. This is what we see. They're gonna
As
have a best of
projected.
5. So now we're gonna throw it over to Beef Mommy and the Dre.
Gray to grade.
All right, thank you so much, casters. Again, congrats sa inyong panalo. Also, narinig ko rin na birthday mo pala, Gert.
Birthday boy!
Birthday mo. Birthday ko rin yun. Again, a special day. Feeling ko it's your moment, especially now that it's your birthday. But a serious question for the birthday boy. How does it feel like na kasama mo mga seasoned pro players na? Alam ko, baguhan ka dito sa Call of Duty Mobile in the pro scene. How does it feel like being in a team that is so well-versed in the pro scene?
So, ano siya, sobrang saya kasi may mga nag-guide sa'yo na mga nauna na. Tapos, parang, hindi naman mawawala yung pressure sa laro. Normal lang yon. Pero isipin nyo lang lagi na nag-e-enjoy kayo pag ginagawa nyo.
I love that answer.
I love that. Now also, because now that you guys have moved on to the next round, ano naman masasabi mo para may message ka ba for Team Scary?
Message ko lang po sa Scary. Libre nyo ako mamaya.
Kasi birthday niya, wala kayong no choice. Manalo, matalo, at least may panalo dito.
Tama. Isang happy birthday nga. Happy birthday. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday!
There we go.
Thank you guys. Salamat sa mga sumusuporta sa AMG. Shoutout sa'yo, OUG Preezy.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much. Thank you so much, brother.
All right. As we're done now with the semifinals of the Garena Elite Philippines for MP, we're just waiting for the finals. Alam ko dito, marami sa inyo ang fans sa susunod na magaganap kasi may special performance. Alam nyo ba? Alam nyo ba kung sino na mag-perform? Sigaw nyo nga, sigaw nyo. Yan, alam na alam.
May ganyan dyan,
Parang
diba?
May ganyan, may ganyan. Oh, yeah. Of course, we still have a lot in store for you today. But for now, we are going to be taking a quick short break. It has been the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa arises.
We'll see you in a bit.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon to.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kang baon.
Talaga.
Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
And welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa arises.
Grabe yung energy
Diba?
natin dito, guys. Can we hear you? Doon, yung mga nasa partition kanina.
Isa pa.
Wala yan. Biglang nagkaroon ng room doon, eh, no? Can we hear you?
Alright, bata ka. Isa pa nga, para mailalakas pa yun. Isa pa. Can we hear you? Alright.
And I think I'm ready for our special performance today. And here performing in the zone, live for the very, very first time, we have Charlene, Doxy, Patsy, and Myrtle.
In the Zone Girls.
Give it up for In the Zone Girls.
mission, live it down. Watch a bullet flying by, gon' feel like enemies are running left, right, press fist fight. I'm gonna show you how it's done, you better sit tight. Going 1 down, 3, coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I can put it. We're stealing the show, get down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Bombs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put it to the bone. We want it all. Oh, legacy is zone. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be warned, with almost struck it ain't easy. An arm ain't no way to hide you under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. Got to be owned, use your bones for my throne. Land a back attack, got you try, boy you got rookie. We're still in the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. Where we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Pumps around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. Oh, legacy is zone. We are in the zone. Are you guys ready? Sing in the zone. We are in the zone. Taking everything. Now it's time to. We are in the zone. Ready for the battle. We will get the. We are in the zone. All the squad, we're taking everything. We are in the zone. Winning all the time, 'cause we're in the zone. Oh, we are in the. Oh, we are in the zone. We are in the zone. We are in the zone. What's up, Godam Summerfest? Hello, guys! Buong community! Kamusta kayong lahat? Medyo mahina. Pwede ba namin kayo marinig? What's up, Godam Summerfest?
Ay, nag-enjoy ba ang lahat?
Yes!
Ang hina parang hindi. Nag-enjoy ba kayo? Perfect.
Magpakilala muna kami sa lahat ng mga kalaro natin dyan, guys. Ako po si Myrtle, ang inyong cosplay operator ni Tito Kodem.
My name is Patsy, ang tita ng COD. Tita.
Tita Kodem ka pala.
What's up, I'm Doxy.
Hello guys, ako po si Charlene. And we are
In the zone!
Alam mo talaga girl group eh, no?
Wala lang bakit, Filingera. O in fairness sobrang daming tao.
Nagulat ako.
Matik na kami ma-heart attack kanina. Bago magsimula.
Nagulat kami na pati dito. May mga community
Hello
tayo
po
dito.
sa mga nasa gilid.
Pero dito talaga nag-unite ang lahat ng mga players ng Call of Duty Mobile. Mula mapa BR man, mapa MP, di ba, Doc?
Yes!
Lahat ng clans! What's up sa mga squad? Kay Tito Kodem, andito
Oo,
rin siya.
nandito si Tito Kodem, nasa
salamat sa
gilid-gilid.
inyo.
Di ba?
Yes,
Nasa gilid-gilid lang.
So ngayon, di ba, since kumpleto naman tayo, and after all these years, nabuo ulit tayong 4, hindi lang naman kami para mag-perform for you guys.
Yes. And also, ano bang feeling pala natin na first time merong napakalaking event na ginawa si Tito Codem para sa atin, di ba? Itong Codem Summerfest. Anong feeling, guys?
Sobrang nakaka-overwhelm na makita kayong lahat here mula sa pagsimula ng CODM since 2019. Tapos ngayon, nandito na tayong lahat. We're so very grateful to see everyone here.
Yes.
And may tanong pala ako sa Myrtle. Dati rank-rank lang tayo, laro-laro lang. Anong feeling na meron ng yung ginawa mong kanta, nasa CODM lobby na ngayon?
Oo nga.
So guys, sa mga hindi nakakaalam kasi, ang In The Zone ay naging anniversary track natin ng 4th
Yes.
anniversary ni Tito Codem. And hindi lang siya sa Garena server, sa buong game talaga.
Yes.
Nakaka-proud bilang mga Pilipino na meron tayong kanta in the game. Napapakinggan ng lahat. How does it feel na maging lobby music tayo?
Siyempre masaya, at saka hindi rin magiging posible na ma-release to sa ibang server kung hindi dahil kay Tito Codem. Kay Tito Codem na Garena. Thank you, Tito Codem.
Yes! Wow! Weirds, meron pa ipapahabol si Myrtle. Kasi sabi niya kanina nakaka-proud na meron ng sariling lobby song ang mga Pinoy na pinapakinggan. Pwede bang itanong, sino ang nakapag-download ng In The Zone sa kanilang lobby? Taas ang kamay!
Meron
Naku, yung iba gusto
meron
yata
doon.
nila
Ganon. Proud and loud.
Pero may
hindi
music
lang dapat
video
dun,
yun May music video yun. Panoorin niyo yung director namin nandito. Ayun si Francis Magundayan.
Ay, pero hindi lang tayo dapat dun maging proud.
Yes, we also have. Siyempre, dahil naandito tayo, nakaka-proud din si Urban Tracker. Meron na rin Filipino-inspired Bakunawa skin.
Oh, Pinoy pala yun.
Pinoy pala yun.
Okay, ang galing. Pero syempre, hindi lang tayo kakanta, hindi na tayo magpa-perform. Kundi, uulitin natin. De, joke lang. Kundi,
From the start.
meron tayong game na hinanda para sa kanila, di ba?
Okay, para bago. CODM Pinoy Henyo.
Bago yan!
CODM Pinoy Henyo.
Magaling na kasi sila sa MB, magaling na sila sa BR, pero yung knowledge nila sa CODM, magaling kaya?
Oo nga.
Diyan natin matitest yan. Bakit parang tumahimik kayo?
Ready na ba kayo? And dahil nauso talaga yung mga duos dito, dahil 4 kami, pipili tayo ng isang duo natin
Sino
from
gusto
the
maglaro?
audience.
Actually, guys, ang mapapanalunan nyo, yung merch ng CODM Summerfest na may pirma namin.
Wow!
Wala, parang walang may gusto niya.
Walang may
May pirma naming lahat. So, may mga jersey, may bandana, di ba?
Wow.
Kompleto.
Girl group talaga may pirma.
Di ba? Kala mo talaga. Sino gusto maglaro, guys? Tara, baba tayo.
Alright, let's do this.
Hoy, kailangan yung mas malakas yung sigaw para makita
Sino
namin
may
kayo.
gusto maglaro? Aakyat sa stage, ha? Aakyat sa stage.
Alright.
Doxy, pili ka na
Dapat.
daw.
Here sa kanan.
Yung ituturo nyo,
Meron
yung
ba
may...
dyan?
Yung
Dapat,
very knowledgeable.
dapat yung magaling sa
Gusto ko
CODM.
yun. Ay,
Gusto ko
ikaw
yung
yung
gusto talaga.
magaling
Gusto
sa
ko yung gusto
CODM.
talaga.
Ayan. I found.
Ikaw.
Wow.
Okay, may isa na, may isa na.
Sorting. Okay. May tig-isa na tayong nahanap.
Maliit. Sino?
Ala, ang bilis tumayo agad. Anong
si
height
Din.
mo? Wait,
Dapat panalo tayo,
Parang,
halika
Charlene,
dito.
meron na ba kayo? Okay. So, we have some volunteers dito. Nagsa-squad up na tayo
Halika dito.
here in game.
Ito na pala eh. Hala, ba't ang dami?
Umakyat.
Ito pa eh.
Ala, ang gwapo. Pero mas gwapo to. Yan, diyan ka.
Dali.
Huwag kang kabahan.
Parang naging
Oy,
1,
ba't
2, 3,
isa lang yung
4, 5.
babae,
Ano na sobrahan?
Oh, ayan.
Sige, gawin na lang natin 5.
Tara dito, kuya. Tara dito, dito ka, dito ka, dito ka.
Okay, so here we go, guys. Para sa ating CODM Pinoyhan, yung mga kaibigan, ay pabilisan tayo ng paghula ng word in-game from Call of Duty Mobile. Pwede ito maging baril, item,
Pwedeng class?
pwedeng class,
Pwedeng skin?
pwedeng skin. Ano ba
Yes.
pwede? Pwedeng mapa,
Oo, mapa.
Pwedeng
pwedeng
frag,
operator.
Character.
Oo,
Pwede.
pwede. Kaya mo ba yun, kuya?
Basta
What's your
lahat.
name? Ito yung unang maglalaro, ha? Ito yung maglalaro.
Basta lahat about CODM.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, ito yung kasama ko ngayon. Kuya, what's your name po?
Sean Santos po.
Ano ang main mo? Kumbaga, MP main ka ba o BR main?
MP main po, pero may idea naman po ako sa MP at BR.
Ala, maangas.
Flexible. Oh, anong rank mo na ngayong season?
Legendary po.
Ah, panis kayo dito. Legendary na tong bata ko. Legendary na.
Wow,
Ay,
ito naman.
pasabog.
Hi, what is your name?
Paul Sarenas po. Paul.
Paul Sarenas. Ano nang rank mo?
Leaderboards po.
Wow! Leaderboards. So, matetest talaga natin yung knowledge mo sa CODM dito.
Yes po.
Okay, grabe to. Leaderboards yung sa akin. Ikaw
Ay,
naman.
LB yan, LB. Sige nga, slide jump. Slide. Sige nga.
Teka. Pakinggan nyo kami. Ito lang girl power to.
Tama.
Girl power. Oh, di ba? Yes. What's your name?
Sneaky po.
Sneaky! Okay. Anong main mo?
PR po.
PR. Matakot na kayo sa amin.
R. Ikaw, Patsy. Oh. Nakikipag-chikahan pa siya.
Ay, hindi, tinatanong ko siya, nagsisigawan na kami, hindi lang halata. Hoy, pinagmamalaki sa inyo ang bago kong duo. Kung magpakilala ka, kailangan yung proud na proud, ha? Sabihin mo, IGN mo, yung clan, tsaka message mo dun sa mga fans mo dyan.
Opo, si Dubs. Ay. Opo, si Daryl Rojas. Ay, kay Dubs. Shoutout sa mga ATMD dyan.
Ay, ako na daw.
Okay,
Mapagod na siya.
mukhang handa na.
Ready na siya.
Okay, so simple lang naman yung mechanics ng game, no? So yun
Alright.
nga, may huhulaan kayo na anything CODM related dito sa ulo nyo. Tatanungin nyo sa ka-partner nyo, which is ako, kuya, tatanungin mo ako. Kapag sinabi ko na, go, 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 ibig sabihin, yes. Kapag sinabi ko na negative,
ibig sabihin
hindi,
nun, no.
Hindi. Kapag
Try again,
ibig sabihin nun,
Need.
pwede. Okay? Natandaan mo ba? Okay.
Ayan na, ready na. Sa gitna na kayo,
Sino
Char,
una?
mauuna.
Sino una?
Sinong mauuna? Siguro ready ka na? Ako na? Sila muna daw.
Ah, sige, kami muna.
Richie,
Kaya natin
I
to,
think
di ba?
it's you. Okay, handa na. We have our first player, si Richie, here at the center. Richie, mauna ka na here. So, sa muli, pag sinabi natin, go, go, go. Parang
Guys,
voice na ni
bilis-
Ghost, no? Ako na maghahawak. Ayan. So, ito na po tayo. Are you ready?
Huwag ka
Richie?
tingin, pikit ka muna.
And is our timer ready?
Ready
Handa
na.
ka na? Okay, Richie. Wait lang. Ito na. Harap ka na sa audience. Huwag din nyo sasabihin sa kanya.
Oh!
Guys!
Kaya nyo yan! O, harap ka na, oh. Sige, harap ka lang dyan. Game? Timer ready po?
Is our timer from 0 ready? Richie, handa ka na ba?
Aba.
Si Charlene yung titingnan mo, ha?
Kayang-kaya mo yan, Lods.
Okay, so sabi nila, our timer is ready. In 3, 2, 1.
Gamit sa VR.
Go, go, go!
Ano? Rank?
Ha?
Rank?
Go, go, go!
Ano ba? Equipment sa MP?
Try again.
Grenade?
Negative.
Smoke?
Negative.
Trophy?
Negative.
Team shot?
Negative.
Contact grenade?
Negative.
Concussion?
Negative.
Ano pa ba? Sticky grenade?
Negative.
Thermite?
Negative.
Molotov?
Kahit sabihin mo lahat, negative yan.
Ano po? Ano ba?
Kanina sinabi mo BR, o gamit sa BR.
Plus po? Ay,
Negative.
plus po siya sa VR.
Negative. Hindi.
Ano ba?
Bang, bang, bang!
Mga gamit, like wingsuit, gano'n.
Negative.
Ano ba ba? Ginagamit sa ano. Plus, character.
Negative.
Barel.
Go, go, go!
Assault rifle.
Go, go, go!
XM4. M4.
Negative.
Oden.
Negative.
XM4. KN44 man OR. Short fish.
Negative.
Ano pa ba? Assault rifle.
AK1.
AR yan, AR.
AK. Fish, Oden, XM4.
Ay!
Ano pa ba?
Tapos na. 30 seconds, go!
30 seconds!
AR.
AR.
AK117.
Lang, galing!
Richie, ano ulit rank mo?
Legendary po.
Legendary.
Pero wait lang, ide-defend ko muna tong bata ko.
Ano ito?
MP main siya.
Okay.
Hindi masyadong ginagamit sa MP ang AK-117.
Tama nga naman.
Okay lang yan.
And
Appear
to
naman.
reveal Ang time niya ay 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Okay lang, pauwi ka sa next COD Summerfest, ha?
O yung ano nga, mabilis
Oh my
yun.
gosh. Mukhang napasubok yung first natin na player. Second player, Paul.
Ready.
Ready ka? Pahiramin na lang natin ang mic. Ayan, okay. Okay, ready kayo? Paul, ready tayo. Pag sinabi ko, go, go, go. Yes yun. Pag negative, hindi. Try again. Malapit na, okay? Cheer naman natin kay si Paul. Oh, let's go. Are you ready? In 3, 2, microphone, 1. Ready? In timer, in 3. Start na tayo. Okay. Go.
MP.
Hindi.
DR.
Yes.
Place.
Hindi.
Barrel.
Hindi.
Class.
Oo.
Medic.
Hindi.
Airborne.
Ay, negative. Negative.
Medic.
Hindi. Negative.
Rewind.
Negative.
Class.
Oo. Ay, go, go, go.
Medic. Rewind. Smoke.
Negative.
Class. Shockwave.
Negative. Negative. Negative.
Medic. Rewind. Class. K9. K9.
Negative. Try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again. Try again. Try again. Try again.
Class.
Halika dito. Halika. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
go!
Wala.
Isa pa.
Isa
One
pa.
more.
Pindutin mo. 2,
3, go! Yan!
Kaya mo yan!
Last 10 seconds! 3, 9, 8, 7, 6,
30 seconds pa. 30 seconds pa.
30
Isa pa! Kaya mo!
One more! Isa pa! Dagdagan natin ang isa pa. 1, 2, 3, go!
Clone. Ay, clone. Basta clone siya. Wait lang. Ano na sa akin?
7, 6, 5, 4.
Trickster.
Oh! I will hold your hand. Leaderboards tayo. Hindi ka ba
MP.
Sa MP. Okay. Paul, it's okay.
Yes.
And ang time natin is 1 minute and 58 seconds.
Si Kuya sa 2027, ikaw sa 2028 ka ha, babawi sige, very good.
Let's go.
Next na si
Kami
Dodge G.
Okay, Sneaky.
Ayun.
Let's go,
Ate, galingan mo
Pero ang galing nung ginawa natin doon
Tinulungan na natin.
yung trickster. Yes.
Okay, game. Ako na
Kami
maglalagay.
nag-clone doon.
Sneaky. Kayang-kaya mo yan. I believe.
Here we go.
Wait lang. BR o MP main ka?
PR po.
BR main. So kanina so
patingin,
far
patingin.
puro BR
Ito ito
Pikit.
okay na?
Okay.
Kayang-kaya to, Sneaky.
Okay.
Promise! Okay, game.
Timer. Ready. 2, 1, go!
BR.
Go.
Barrel.
Go!
AR. LMG.
Negative.
SG.
Negative.
Ayaw niya maniwala.
AR. LMG. SG. Melee.
Negative.
Nades.
Negative.
Class.
Negative.
AR. Assault
Negative.
rifle. LMG.
Negative.
AR.
Negative.
LMG.
Negative.
Sniper.
Go!
XPR. Rytec. DLQ.
Let's go!
Kulang!
DLQ.
DLQ?
Ha?
this. DLQ.
3, 4. Lower! 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 3, 5. Lower! 3, 3. Yeah!
Alam, ang galing! Sobrang galing!
1 minute and 16 seconds. Fastest so
Oh,
far.
good job.
Natawa ako sa 5, 6, 7.
Sabi ko nga magbilang na lang siya. Okay, guys. Ano? Ay, madaming fans! Ay, teka lang. Kinakabahan to si Daryl. Daryl, o bakit may sasabihin ka ba?
Ikaw yung kinakabahan eh.
Anong dinudukot-dukot mo dyan?
Gagawin daming tao.
La! Hindi para magsalita ka dyan. Sige, batiin mo sila para mawala yung kaba mo. Pero kaya mo to.
Kamusta kayo guys?
La!
Okay lang ba kayo? Kasi ako hindi. Nakaban ako eh.
O, anong makakapagpawala ng kaba mo?
May sorpresa pala ako.
Ano?
May sorpresa ako.
Surprise! Sige, go. Ay, pasabog, may surprise siya. Ano yarn? Ay, baka utangan mo ako,
may
ah.
sticker siya!
Ay! Hala! Na para bang hindi tayo naka-live. Hala! Pero na, sabi niya. Pero na, ano na, ikaw ba to?
Parang hindi.
Ikaw to?
Parang hindi
AI
ikaw
mo?
yan.
Hala, AI niya kamukha.
Sige na, simulan na natin to.
Thank you. Ay, para sa atin daw to. So, ready ka na, ha?
Opo.
Nakita niyo na kung ano yung word na kailangan niyang hulaan.
Ito yung word, guys!
Kita niyo? Okay na. Magingay para kay Daryl Rojas. Palakpakan, guys. Thank you. Okay,
Ready
Daryl.
Okay po.
Okay, ready? 2, 1, go!
MP,
Go, go, go!
Barel,
Go, go, go!
AR,
Negative. I'm just testing you. Negative nga. Negative.
SMG,
Go, go, go! Dito ka nga, turuan mo
UQ9.
ako. Ano?
UQ9,
Negative. Negative.
UXR,
Negative. Negative.
Six
Negative,
blade.
negative, negative. Ay! Ang galing mo! Yes, pre. Hala, ang galing! Ang galing mo! Ba't pa kinig na kinig ka?
Ikaw kasi.
Ang galing ni Kuya!
And with that, I think we have ang highest ranking player natin dito with a total of 24 seconds.
Hala.
Congratulations! 24
lang. Oo,
24
sobra.
ba yun? 24, yes, 24 seconds. Congratulations, Sky!
Ay, may sasabihin siya!
Ganun talaga ang mga bida nagpapahuli.
Ay!
Sabi niya yun.
Anong say nito? Congratulations! Dahil dyan, meron kang merch ng Kotem Summer Fest! Congrats!
We'll be
Nasaan yung
gifting
merch
you
niya?
guys
Nandito.
signed merch mula sa amin. So let's give them ang kanilang mga premyo.
Yes, ito na, kukunin na natin. Pero syempre sa mga nandito, huwag nyo rin kalimutan i-follow yung official Call of Duty mobile account. Sa Facebook, we are Garena Call of Duty Mobile. And sa
Bakit?
TikTok din.
Hanggang pag lumaki ka, ilang taong ka na ba? Wala nang pag-asa. Kumot mo na lang yan. Okay.
And para sa ating winners, let's all smile to the camera.
Yes, picture tayo.
Handa na tayo in 3, 2, 1. Ay! Right side down. All right, one step to the right in 3, pang lobby.
Peace out.
Thank you so much, guys.
Maraming salamat
Thank
sa inyong
you.
lahat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, congratulations! O, pwede ka nang bumaba. Kala ko stay ka pa. Thank you, congrats!
And sa lahat ng mga kasama natin dito, nais namin magpasalamat sa inyong lahat, guys. But before we leave the stage, pwede ba kami humingi ng isang photo kasama kayong lahat?
Yes! Or baka pwede nyo ilabas yung game nyo. Kasama natin yung lobby.
Oo!
Oo, pwede nyo bang mapakita yung lobby sa screen ng inyong mga phone?
Dahil naging memorable ang ating lobby music, baka naman pwede ninyo itaas ang inyong mga CODM. And bababa kami dito sa stage at take a photo together or akit na lang yung cameraman.
Yes. And later on, habang umakit po yung cameraman po natin, meron po kaming meet and greet mamaya sa Call of Duty mobile booth. So kung gusto nyo lang po mag-drop by, and pwede po tayo mag-picture-picture dyan. Ayan, kita-kits!
Kita-kits. And any message, Patsy, para sa ating buong COD community?
Oy, thank you so much everyone. Alam namin na kanina, sobrang aga niyong pumunta, sobrang aga niyong pumila, and nakakatawa ng puso. And for sure, maala, naiiyak ka na. Akala ko
Maasim lang yung mukha ko.
Pero sobrang worth it ng lahat ng pagod.
Thank you so much.
For sure,
Thank
Ma.
you so much, guys.
Sa lahat ng mga clans, maraming salamat sa pagpunta dito and to support. Can we see you guys smile, bring out your games, and let's take a photo together. Itaas ang inyong mga phone. Ayan, meron na. All
Meron na
right,
dito,
let's all
meron
smile
dito.
for the camera.
3, 2, 1, smile! Guys, kaway lang tayo, ah! In 3, 2, 1...
In 3, 2, 1, gawa! Yung mas masaya!
1, 2,
Video yan, guys!
Yeah!
Ay, sabay-sabay tayo.
Together.
In 3, 2, 1...
COD Summer Fest! Maraming salamat.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, thank you rin pala sa choreographer namin, si Coach Carl. Thank you. And sa mga
Thank you,
dancers
dancers natin.
Thank you po.
Alright, before we leave, gusto namin marinig din kayo guys kumanta. When we raise our mics, can you guys sing In the Zone with us?
Let's go.
Try nga natin. In the zone? Isa pa. We are
In the zone.
Let's go, guys! Maraming salamat again. Ako si Bertol.
I'm Patsy.
Let's go!
And I'm Shirley.
We are in the zone. And everything now it's time to
We are in the zone.
Ready for the battle, we will get the
We are
prize.
in the zone.
Call the squad, we're taking everything we
We are
own.
in the zone.
Winning all the time, cause we're in the zone. Come on, guys! We are in the zone. 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 Maraming salamat.
Grabe, what a performance by In the Zone girls. And they definitely stole the show, don't you think, Dre?
Yeah, I was trying to learn nga yung choreo eh. Parang, ang hirap nga eh. Kaya ba?
Yung trentahin kong likod, di
Parang bawat
kinaya
ganun may
ang
kirot eh.
performance. And honestly, ang tagal ng performance nila.
That's true.
May
Ibang
intro
klase
pa.
yun. Kaya mo ba yun? Gano'ng katagal?
Kaya. Basta I need 16 hours of sleep.
5 business days yung recovery, no?
Yes, of course. And also, props to the backup dancers as well, Complex. You guys did an amazing job. And grabe, I think I really want to learn the steps for when we go backstage after this.
Yeah, we're definitely going to ask for a tutorial later on. But of course, again, for all those who are here for some amazing Call of Duty stuff, we got an amazing show match coming up for you guys with a bunch of your favorite creators as well.
And speaking of show match, sino dito ang fan ng BR? May chance kayong makipaglaro sa inyong mga Lodies. And speaking of, let's come up on stage our first ever KOL, Kidlat!
Welcome, welcome, Kidlat. And of course, second to join the team, we have Wagner.
Joining us for our third content creator, we have Dawn!
And of course, nandito rin si AMG Gaming.
For our last content creator, we have Nardsky!
But of course, we have a couple more people joining them from the Creator Support Program. Hey guys, would you like to introduce yourselves as well? So yeah, introduce yourselves, guys.
What's up, COD Unity? Yan, magandang araw sa inyong lahat. Papa M here. Syempre, zombie main tayo eh. Zombie main. Ikaw ba?
Yo, what's up, COD community? Kamusta kayo dyan? Nagkita-kita rin tayong lahat dyan. I'm Mickey Mash Gaming.
Alright, now of course, syempre, inisip nyo, sino ba mga kalaban ng ating mga favorite content creators dito? Now, Beef Mommy also. Nga pala, sige. Carry on, sir.
What's up, mga ka-soldier? Ako nga pala si Narsky Gaming. Para sa mga na hindi nakakilala sa akin. Okay. So, andito yung mga kasama ko, mga CODEM content creators. Yan, sana supportahan nyo kami.
Ay, hindi, ikaw din.
Diretso na yan, guys, all the way.
Siyempre.
Introduce yourself. May message ka ba?
Message ko lang, shoutout sa inyo lahat.
Ayos. Omsi.
Hello po, Don from Dinosaur Era ng COD M.
Kasama tayo dyan.
Good to see you here. Sana magtuloy-tuloy yung gantong event and ang saya.
What's good, chat? Make some noise! Wagner nga pala, shoutout sa inyong lahat. It's good to see you all. Tsaka, ayun, sana mag-enjoy tayo. Isa pa, make some noise!
Woo! Oh, last but not least.
What's up, guys?
Siyempre, ma-chill tayo dito.
Let's go, Leap! Champion na yan!
Alam niyo na, guys. And if you want to play with our lotties here on stage, we have a room code for you. Yes, you can play BR with your favorite KOLs.
Yeah, so mamabilis ang kamay, handa nyo na phone nyo. We are going to be flashing a code for you to be able to play against our content creators in this show match.
Ako, pag naglaro dyan, naku po, matatalo tayo.
Parang di tayo dinosaur era ng COD. Dinosaur lang tayo eh. No?
Oo nga eh. Medyo na-feel ko yung sinabi ni Don eh, na dinosaur era. Lagi kitang pinapanood din kasi dati. So, nung nagsa-stream pa rin ako, back in 20...
Ito sa ano, 20...
Back in 20...
So at any moment, we can have our IT playing on the screen so people can log it in. There it is. Ayan siya sa mga bilisang kamay. Let's see kung sino mga kalaban nila. Meron ba kayo mga message sa potential opponents nyo?
Ayan, sa mga makakalaban ko mamaya, sa mga katapat ko, magabutan na lang tayo. Team up muna tayo, par.
Tama yan. In the true spirit of Call of Duty.
Kung MP main to, maganda kayo mga MP. Kung lalaban-laban tayo doon, pabuhat na lang.
Ayan, sa mga kasama ko, buhatin nyo na lang ako. At sa mga kalaban ko, be humble lang, guys.
Wala naman nang kailangang mahaba. Ha? Basta mag-enjoy na lang po tayo and ayun.
Okay, sa lahat ng gusto sumali sa palaro namin, itaas nyo ang kamay nyo. At sumigaw kayo. Woo!
Alright.
Paunti. Itaas nyo pa. Itaas nyo pa. Sige pa. Woo!
Wala na.
Okay,
Thank you so
I've also
much.
heard...
Can you please go to your battle
Yes.
station?
Enter the battle stations dahil kompleto na ang ating lobby.
Game na ba talaga? Ang ganda talaga ng sinabi ng mga content creators natin na BR finally has a spotlight. And I know a lot of you guys here are BR mains. And honestly, after this one, feeling ko mag-BR main na rin talaga ako, Dre.
Balik COD na ba tayo?
Alam mo na.
Tapos toxic na naman tayo.
Toxic na naman tayo, tama yan. Pero okay lang. This game brings the best in each and every one of us.
Tama yan. The real BR is the friends we meet along the way.
In the battlefield.
That's
yeah.
right.
Actually, ilan din yung mga kaibigan na na-meet ko along the way. Lifelong friends in
That's
Call
true.
of Duty
That's
Mobile.
true. But I think it's time to see what they've got and what you guys got as well to see if you can beat our other content creators here. Handa na ba kayo? Magbakbakan with the KOLs! Parang hina eh, no?
Parang mahina. Parang
mahina.
isa pa. Ready na ba kayo makipagbakbakan with the KOLs? Yan! Konting lakas pa ba?
All right, now we're going to be moving on to our beautiful, beautiful casters. Back to you, Jericho.
At muling nagbabalik dito sa BGC SM Aura. Uy, bigla ako nakapatagalog ah. Sobrang in the zone kasi ako kanina. Once again, joining you in the screen, it's Cali down here with Warden and Jericho. We're here for our KOL show match. Ano? Tagalog ba tayo, boss?
Naramdaman ko yung sinabi ni Don, dinosaur era.
To be honest.
Paano mo nasabi?
2011 pa ako nagko-Call of Duty.
Anong pinakaunang Call of Duty mo?
Probably Modern Warfare. 2000.
Sobrang ancient mo, boss.
7.
World at War lang ako eh.
2010.
Ikaw ba?
Modern Warfare 4.
Modern Warfare 4. Ayun yung pinakabago eh.
Oo nga.
Anyways, now that that's said and done, right?
Pero ito,
Battle Royale tayo dito.
Ito bro, sudden shift ka na eh. Ba't nagtatagalog tayo ngayon? Actually, nung pisa pa lang ng GEP, bakit naging English tayo sa Garena Elite Philippines?
Kaya nga eh. Pero siyempre itong tournament na to, hindi to, it's not going to be hindi kaya. Yeah, let's talk about the sponsors here, Warden.
Yeah, so once again here we are calling all Filipino Gen Zs to listen up to this is your daily power up. Shopee is our official Philippines e-commerce partners, giving away all you the chance to win 300 pesos daily with Shopee Pabaon. So all you guys have to do is make sure your Shopee Pay is verified and well, wait for the notification. And, well, claim your Shopee Pabaon once again. Salamat, Shopee.
Thank you, Shopee. And meron din tayo sa Infinix. For COD and players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance. With the Infinix Note 60 Pro, you do know.
And once again, we draw back to Shopee once again for a very special promo code here. It's the Call of Duty or the COD Summer Fest here. So it's going to be 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. Valid only with Shopee Pay as a mode of payment. And it's only 1 time per use. And it's only going to be valid as well from today or tomorrow. So better make sure you make the most out of it. Salamat once again, Shopee.
Yeah, so this is going to be it, right? Make sure you redeem that code because that's still a big discount coming into your shopping cart in Shopee. So, yeah, I mean, andito na tayo. Battle Royale. Sa show match mamaya, meron tayong Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale. 10 teams ang natitira doon. Bago tayo pumunta doon, teaser, sa tingin nyo, sino mananalo sa Battle Royale mamaya?
Rigid TSG, pare.
I'll go with 4 Kings. I think they've
4
done
Kings?
a lot.
Pwede. Ako, ako eh.
Ano?
GNR.
Ayoko pre.
Ano?
Basta sasabihin ko na lang mamaya.
Nahihiya yan.
Shy type ako, boss eh.
Shy type ka.
Okay, so nandyan si Kidlat, nandyan si Wagner, si Don, obviously, si MG Gaming, si Nardski, si Papa M. Sa tingin nyo, sa Battle Royale lobby natin, magna-number 1 kaya isa sa kanila?
I think we gotta go with the dinosaur.
The dinosaur, no?
Dinosaur Don.
Sir Don?
Dinosaur Don?
I mean, we
Dinosaur?
have to, that's our era. We gotta help him out. So I think siya yung may pinakamadaming experience. I think he's been playing a lot. He's part of Leap, so I believe that that org's been really good sa BR. So makikita natin yung skill nila dito sa show match. Napapakita nila kung sino talaga yung the best.
Once again, we're live here in BGC SM Aura SMX Convention Center. And again, this venue right here, it's free for you to go to. So if you're still at home and you want to experience what it feels like to be in a COD Summerfest 2026, just come over here. You're invited.
Sa sobrang daming tao, we were forced to open the other side of the ballroom.
Oo nga, no?
Ha! Gulat ka, no?
Gulat ako, pre.
Ang dami.
Ang dami natin.
Okay. Let's shout out one person that we see. Makita natin yung jersey niya sa likod.
Shout out natin
Isa shout out natin.
Daming tao.
Shout out. Walang naka-gaming eh.
Walang naka-gaming jersey. Walang gaming jersey.
Dami talaga dito. Alam mo talagang buhay na buhay ang Call of Duty community dito sa ating venue. Wala akong mahanap, men. Shout out kay Mon. Shout out kay Mon.
Shout out sa lahat ng tao dito.
Shout out sa tao dito. Yan.
Walang naka-jersey.
Walang naka-jersey.
Wala man jersey dyan? Wala eh. Iba eh.
Oh, naka-NRX pa si Mon, no?
OG.
OG. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Literal na dinosaur. But overall, man, I mean,
you know, doon sa mga nakakapunta lang, make sure to check out the booths. Ang dami. We have the War Zone, the Drop Zone, Shopee Pabaon, Wheel as well. May passport system.
War Zone. Literal na War Zone natin.
It's a hot drop.
It's a hot drop. Ang daming tao. Tapos, I mean, hinihintay natin yung mga players to actually join dito sa Battle Royale lobby natin. Once again, you're free to join sa Garena Call of Duty mobile application. So, kapag napakita natin ng room code, pasok lang kayo, paunahan yan. First come, first serve. And man, talaga, di ko ma-explain yung dami. Yung dami natin dito sa venue.
I mean, this is what we live for. I mean, I think may nakuha na ata si Warden na pangalan.
Shoutout kay Exical Jazz, wala dito sa venue eh. Maka-random nga eh, pero yun nga, shoutout sa'yo. Kasin, punta ka na dito. Madami tayong space eh. Kung hindi kaya dito sa venue, dun sa labas, extend pa tayo.
Madami.
And this is only day one because tomorrow we have the best of the best of multiplayer. GSI tomorrow, Elevate Alula, TSM as well. So, 2-day event. Where can you get that?
I mean, here in Garena.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sirski, it's gonna be packed.
Wait
and
lang,
the thing is, the Battle Royale tournament isn't even starting yet, right? We're just still at the KOL show match. We still have the multiplayer grand finals after this. And man, the crowd is gonna go wild after this.
Kaya nga, ang dami nangyari. So, nangolek na mga shoutouts dito ngayon. So, shoutout kay Steven Gonzalez.
Shoutout kay Steven Gonzalez. Shoutout kay OUG Freezy. Shoutout kay Coach J.
I'm right here.
Alam mo, to be honest, sa Tagalog Tagalog
Ito na lang. Quiz. Mag-quiz tayo.
Anong quiz mo?
Padamihan na mapapangalan na OG COD player.
Oh, but
ito
before
na.
that, the
Ito
room
na.
ID is already on the screen.
Yeah.
196-2999-595. Fastest finger gets into the
pabilisan
room.
na lang,
Ayun na.
boss.
I can see the front.
Uy, ang dami, pre! Ang dami, boss! Ganito gagawin natin, ha? Hot drop tayo, ha?
Hot drop, ha?
Alam mo yung yung expectation natin dito sa packs ng 250.
Oh my God,
ng 500.
it's filling up.
Men, ang bilis.
10 na lang natitira mga kababayan. Tara po.
O, ito na, alabang. Isa pa, alabang.
Kaliwa kanan. Again, 196-2999-595. I think we're about to be full now. Everybody get ready. Here we go.
Yeah, we're slowly getting in it once again.
Showcase match for everyone to show match. And
The lobby is
currently full.
Let's
Here we go.
Here we go. KOL laban sa viewers.
Kung hindi kayo nakasali, okay lang. May meet and greet tayo dito. Nagre-ready na sila dito. So, make sure ang daming pwede
Parang madaya lang kasi yung KOL nakatalikod eh.
Ha?
Pag maglala, stream snipe boss eh.
Part of the game.
Okay lang.
Part of the game. It is what it is.
Ano yan? Bounty hunting. Tingnan natin. We'll see about it soon enough. Guys, umpisa na yung laban natin dito. Sa ating KOL show match.
Here we go.
And look at the crowd, man.
The crowd goes wild.
Hi.
Si Uncle Don.
Nagdadasal na si Don.
Hi, Don.
Hi, Don.
Hi. Yeah.
Isang 6'7 nga dyan, Kuya Don.
6'7. Wala.
Ayaw.
Uncle kayo.
Dinosaur nga pala talaga.
Selfie muna, smile.
Hey.
Nardsky. Uy. Namog ako
Oh,
dun,
they're running iPads. Wagner and Don on the iPad advantage, of course. Love to see it. Here we go. About to load into the game.
Okay. Isolated ata yung mapa.
Tap.
Isolated yung mapa.
Blackout,
Isolated.
please. I want blackout.
Blackout?
Alcatraz.
Alcatraz, feel ko mas masaya pag Alcatraz eh.
Hot drop sa top prison?
Oo.
Oh no.
Ano ba ang mga meta ngayon sa Battle Royale, Warden? Ito na!
Ano yung meta?
Here
Let's
we go.
get ready
Hades,
to
pare.
rumble, ladies and gentlemen!
Boy, here we go.
Yan na, si Don MJ Wagner. Yan ang magiging teammates, boss. Medyo mabigat ah. Mabigat ah. Si Nardsky, Team C.
Here comes
Si
the drop.
Muzan Kibutsuji.
Showcase ng leap ito eh. Leap unbound.
It's the leap showcase.
Leap showcase, pare.
Oh, here we go.
Clan showcase eh, no?
Clap it up for the game.
Let's go! Tingnan natin yung mapa. Saan nga ba ang hot drop natin dito? Si Don?
Don. Diba lang. I think he's going to be in, right around Sakura ata.
Sakura.
Yun na nga. Ni-announce na. Good luck sa'yo, Don.
Alam na nila.
Puntahan sa
Ayun na yung mapa, oh.
Here
Tingnan
comes.
natin, flight path.
I mean, makikita natin sa mapa, halos lahat ng sector ng ng mapa dito. Sobrang occupied, no? It doesn't matter kung sa north, east, south, or
Puntahan
west.
niyo si Don.
Don, takbo! Ayun na.
Ayun!
There yun.
So my team's are radar base. Kita nyo na.
Ay, first blood, oh. First blood kay Syke.
Oy! Yumiko! Uy, first blood na si Sky. Men, 100 players, live players ang naglalaro ngayon dito. Napuno yung lobby. Napuno yung lobby in just 5 minutes.
So yung ano yun, yung bounty dito talaga, so obviously yung team A natin yung team B natin. Don, MJ Wagner, alongside si Casey, Aspect, si
The
Classic J,
KOLs.
and si Louie, no? Yun yung mga KOLs natin.
Ito na, may helicopter na kagad, oh.
Ayan na.
O yung rigid.
Ayun na, ayun na, ayun na.
Okay, Wagner. Oh.
Oy,
Kaya mo yan.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy Father.
Hindi.
Oh, yung umalis na si Muzin.
Si Muzin.
Bakit ka umalis pa rin?
Mali yung spelling, Muzan kasi yun eh.
Si Sugar Daddy umalis din.
Oy! Wagner! In a bit of a tight space, already down 1 man. Ooh!
Grabe.
Nardsky Pogi, dog tag na kagad, oh.
120 hertz.
60 FPS na lang tayo ngayon.
Oh. 30.
Si MJ. Nasa MJ, boss.
Blue.
Oh! Aray ko po. Nagkakabawasan na.
Grabe yung efforts ng Tagalog. Rock, saan ka na?
Ang hirap pala magtagalog, no? Ano nagagawa ni Rocking yung rapcast namin?
Siguro dapat tawagin natin sa Raka yung mamaya.
Ano ba sa Rocking?
Sabi sa Raka.
Punta ka dito, men.
Dapat ano yun dito si Gamagori sa Raka Eng siguro.
Oo nga eh.
Warm up, no? Warm up.
BR community, do you guys want to hear Raka Eng? No?
Isa pa. Ulitin mo.
BR community, do you guys want to hear Raka Eng? No? Wala talaga.
Crowd goes mild, pre.
Raka Eng, punta na lang dito, pakitaan mo sila.
Prove them wrong. Okay. So, Warden, anong nangyayari ngayon?
Ewan ko.
Ano ba? Ikaw yung magkakas ng Garena Elite Philippines.
Ayun nga, pero so far nakita naman natin talaga yung mga KOLs. Meron silang slight advantage. Aggression is obviously there, eliminations, pero at the end of the day, makita rin natin isang rogue player ng rigid TSC sila eh.
Okay, ito na.
Okay. Don versus
Uncle
Lay.
Don. 1v1.
The dinosaur versus the lion.
Oh, lilipit na. Teka lang. Unat na ako saglit.
Mamaya.
Ito na.
Balik na.
Aurahan ko na to.
Game. Action.
Wala pa. Wala pa talaga, men.
Kalma.
Dun. Beyond books.
Oh, ito na. Clash siya. Full on clash. 4-man slam. Kaboom! Bye-bye! Dog tag! Dog tag ka sa akin. SMR skill, oh. DBK, nice. So far, parang walang kupas si Don, no?
Si Nardsky at least, pabalik na, galing revive flight.
Si Nardsky, okay na. Balik na si Muzan. Nag-respawn talaga si Muzan, kahit anong gawin mo, no?
Exactly, the game goes back now here, though. So far, I think 66 to 98 players ang natitira.
Uy! Ubus ah. Uy! Pati tayo dyan, boy.
Dami nang umaalis eh.
Hindi, ano yan. Binibigyan na lang ng chance manalo yung iba. Kumbaga.
Nope.
Okay.
Move on.
Di pa tayo, boss?
Medyo censored yung medyo censored yung idea.
Tingnan nga natin si Wagner. Anong ginagawa ni Wagner ngayon?
Wagner from Team A. Take a look.
Wagner from Team A.
Maybe not.
You can take the truck here.
O si Dono sa feed, oh.
Daming dog tag, oh.
Nadali si PTP Pew. Ano ba talaga ng mga ideas sa mga VR community?
May ibang klase eh. Ito na.
Too
boss.
easy for Dark.
Uy. Na-traffic sa EDSA. Teka lang. Go!
Mawa ka sa kotse mo. On feed as well.
Oh, ayun na. Sasabog na yan.
Drive-by!
Dog tag ka sa akin.
Bagay sa'yo, Kali, legit.
Yung alin?
Tagalog casting.
Hindi.
Bagay tayo.
Mag-rapcast ka tayo. Uy, si Nardsky, oh.
Uy.
Wow. That smoke?
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Starry Night.
There you go, buhay pa din. Lipat na tayo, boss. Teka lang, may hinahabol.
Sino yung nag-aabol?
Bubusina lang eh. Binabaril na eh.
MJ.
From the sudden leap. 3
Okay.
kills na by the way.
Trying to challenge that guy from the high ground.
Naka-Argus na sa
Oh, hit through,
117.
3 points down. Here we go. Ooh,
Oh.
Wagner taking so much damage.
What is happening?
Wagner's falls down. It's a KOL versus KOL right now.
MJ trying to run away by 15 at 117 sa Mighty Dawn. Can we see more from him though? Grabe, 9 eliminations na sa Team A natin.
Okay. 3, 6, 9. 9 kills dito sa KOL statin from Team A. I mean, that's to be expected, man. Andiyan si Uncle eh. Oh, topside control, 1v1 again. It's a chase. There's so many things happening.
Magaling ka ba mag-BR, Jericho?
Blackout. Back in the day. Back in the day.
Back in the day. Dinosaur ka din pala, no?
Nung nag-release yung Blackout, doon ako naglaro.
Easy for Fury, oh.
Cramsy taking down 2-piece.
Pero umiinit yung squad team natin, ah.
Okay.
7, 8, 9 eliminations.
Maganda yung pagka-squad up nitong sila Kaden Ito na. Fly out sila. Yan pala mag-Tagalog, men.
Pilipino ka ba talaga?
Oh. Ayun, tapos na. Bye-bye.
Okay, going back to the game here. Going back. Factory reset muna tayo, Kali.
Okay.
Konti lang.
Let's go back to English. All right, we go.
Leave it to the pros later.
Leave it to the pros
Question
later.
mark?
Question mark? Yeah.
Sino yun?
Parang binanggit mo ni pangalan kanina eh.
Yeah, wala akong sinabi, ah.
Wala ba? Sige, tingnan natin mamaya.
Beef Mami.
Beef Mami.
Si Dre. Teka lang, men. Oh, no way.
What is that? Okay, Godzilla on a turret. I've seen it all.
Ooh! Parang may nahanap sila, men ah. Si Godzilla, yun o. High ground. Mga
DDR
pwesto
V.
dito ko. Kita na nila, nahir nila yung footstep. Ito na.
Grabe,
1v1.
360. Ooh! Jack, malala.
Isa pa.
Is he? Oh yeah, he is using the jack.
Takbo na si Colix.
And then
Hades.
Hades, yes. I
Yeah, actually, yun yung meta ngayon sa BR eh. Hades talaga.
Uy!
Oh, is that a rewind?
Yeah,
Yeah,
rewind.
rewind. Gets
Nice
called a rewind,
pop,
117.
BO3, if you know, you know. That's where it came from. I'm just the historian here.
Rewind
Secret.
muna.
Uy, RGD Secret naglalaro.
Literal nagre-rewind sa pass eh.
Nice shots coming here from Sixto Gaming.
Yeah, umiinit nga oh.
Medyo umiinit na. Ito na. Medyo lumilit na yung circle natin.
Ayan na, nagtatago na.
Nakatagaan na. Uy, sino yun? Lupit ng pangalan nun ah. Medyo unting tagaan lang.
Tagaan lang.
Lumilit na yung circle, boss eh.
Yeah, medyo konti lang yung mga player count.
Third party, best party na yan.
Saan mo gusto pumuesto, Warden? Nakita mo yung circle?
Oh.
Saan mo gusto pumuesto?
It is the loob ng circle.
Ayos lang to sagot mo ah.
I would go with launch base.
Launch base. Ako sa bottom, pinaka-south side.
South side. Oh, why is there?
Oy!
Sayang mo yan.
Jason said
You know.
Does he get a kill?
Wala.
Ah.
Si Seratin.
Phantasma.
Tagal na nun ah. Moment of silence. Kaya mo yan, Yuna. All supports for you.
Airdrop incoming.
Oh.
Yeah. Grabe sniper.
Arsenal.
Grabe, ginagawa sniper.
O sana kung ano eh, yung FHJ eh.
Walang scope eh. Ang galing.
Hindi eh. Parang mali eh.
Ang sakit yan na sa ano ah, explosive damage yan ah.
Back to the game we go.
Parang may na-spot siya eh, no?
16 to 25 na lang ka eh. 16 squads remaining.
16 squads remain.
Question is, kamusta kaya yung mga KOLs natin? Buhay pa ba?
Feel ko buhay pa.
I think A and
Oh,
B
ito na.
are still alive. Here we go. Oh! You know?
Warden, take it away!
You know gaming.
Hitting sprays down here from the backside. Two players has to be worried about. Bro code. Tingira.
There's no way for you to wrap around this. Horus now goes in for the backstab. Oh, it's a nice shot here for Maze. Hello. There's 3 guys remaining in the top of the hill. Maze swings on by. That's the first one. Sumakay sa kotse.
Fennec on that as well. Looking to get a second as well.
Oh!
It passes, but it doesn't matter for
Sit down,
Maze.
boy.
Teabag.
No.
Sit down, boy.
Certain as well on the feed, though, does get trapped there, but the trap master, so a bit of a reset now. Game's looking quite hot as ever, especially on his mountain range.
Ito si Nardsky, si Musan.
10 kills ba lang idugo? Grabe.
Grabe, buhat na buhat ah. So tama yung request ni Nardsky kanina kasi gusto niya magpabuhat eh. So,
ayan na.
Wish guaranteed. Ito na, dugo. Another kill for him, man. Binigay niya yung kay Nardsky. Ganoon siya kalakas.
Running it down here so far. Once more, back to the game. Pero kung meron na eh. Meron tayong Dark Horse dito.
Easy for Fury joined. He's back. Welcome back.
Okay.
Pinsabog nila yung kotse just in case. Ito na, si Dugo.
Ayun na.
Looking for that 11 kills. In the 3, he finds another.
Grabe.
Grabe naman to.
Palong-palo sila.
Lakas naman pumindot nito. 11, men.
Lakas pumindot. Galing.
Oo. Oh, ito, tamang tayo lang to. Yung isa lakas pumindot, ito, tamang tayo lang. Oh.
Nardsky.
Naghahanap to eh.
Driver ata ni Tuguto eh.
Hunter to.
Sige, pre, saan tayo?
Tifo day.
Tara sa ano? Sa Cubao? Tara sa Cubao?
Para lang po.
Si Mason. Ito din, palo din to eh, oh.
Walang gusto lumaban, nagtatago lahat eh.
Tago-tagoan yarn.
I mean, that is the name of the game.
Yeah.
Hide and seek.
That gives you the most points in the tournament.
Placement points is so much. Galing!
I mean, they're hard-coded. They play tournament probably.
Yun nga, I mean, at the end of the day.
Even in rap, right?
AMG.
I mean, they're thinking about it right now. Do they want to go for that push? I mean, they have the high ground. There's no need to go down at the moment.
Just let the circle come to you.
Running it down here. Maze now from the top side once again.
Tamang aura lang.
Balik na naman kay Maze.
Buhat pa.
Oh, si
Oy, teka lang.
Sino yan? Sino yan? Bawal sabihin eh.
Bawal sabihin yan eh.
Okay.
Maraya. Okay. Kuha ng dog. Ay, Reiko po. Na long shot.
Grabe naman si MJ. Galit na galit.
Oo nga. Paano yung galit?
Rar.
Coach J, paano yung galit?
Rar.
Bakit naka-mute?
Delayed eh, eventually kasi. Time to the game to Wagner.
Sumasayaw na naman si Wagner. Oh.
Dapa muna.
Si Horus, ayun, naka-headglitch si Horus. Oh.
Dapa.
Medyo disadvantage spot dito.
Pakikita mo kung sino ka.
Ayun na. Pas muna ako dyan.
Sabi, galing lumipad. The maneuvers. Kasing galing mo, Ali.
Hindi nga ako magaling eh.
Bakit?
Uy, patay na si Nardsky. Ano ba yan? Yung favorite KOL ko.
What is happening?
Palit yung circle, mga kabayan.
Galing.
Nakita na natin. 13 teams pa sila. Kali Warden, sobrang dami pa.
13 teams we go.
Pero nakikita mo maglalabanan na. Ito na.
Uy, patay na.
Ganda ng pangalan.
Uy, na-drop si Dugo! Ni Dinosaur!
No!
Reiko po.
Iuna kanina pa to eh. Buhay pa din.
Oo nga eh. Tamang tagaan lang.
Oh,
Don. No, high ground, tamang
the
high ground
dinosaur!
lang. Oh!
The dinosaur!
My name is Don.
The dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Ang galing.
Ang galing. Ice in my veins, pare. MJ, another drop shot, eh.
Michael,
One
360.
more.
YY.
Do it.
DLQ in his hands.
Dapa.
At
Pakita mo.
TMW in the open, closes down the gap. Mr. MJ, can you close it out? Oh, Sniper not gonna cut it right now.
Lading it up now here.
Bis lang ako. Ayun na.
Flesh.
Nakapag-bisa siya pa eh.
Closing it up here. Can we see it happen?
Naka-jack si Don, no?
Si Horus. Si Horus. Mali eh.
Mali eh.
Ba't kasi
Okay,
ganun?
ba't kasi ganun? 27
Oh,
remain.
Argus.
Argus.
Aw.
Nicole Marceline, kaso. Wala. Oh!
Fortunate.
Si Yuno pa din.
Wow.
MJ, medyo ipit si MJ dito. Don, kailangan mag-reposition. Ito na! Let's do guys inside of that warehouse. Don, hinahanap si Horus. Si Horus to.
Grabe, parang ano, kasing galing ni Droplet. Ang galing.
Uy,
Spider-Man.
Ninja move. Oh, top shot! Hello!
Si Horus.
Medyo inaarahan ni Don. Kanina pa siya dito eh.
Si Horus to.
Si Horus to.
Si Horus to.
Si Horus to.
Si Don lang naman ako.
Si Dinosaur.
Ayaw lumaban ah. Sige, bahala ka na, Horus ah.
Mamaya ka na.
Mamaya ka
Lipat lang ako ng server.
Op.
MJ.
Si Hani umalis.
Let's see.
Okay. Maganda posisyon ng ano ah.
Wow.
Na TMW RA ko po. Grabe naman yun.
The chopper.
The chopper. Straight to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Big fight coming here from the side. Ang dami.
Teka lang, dalawa na down sa leap.
Ang colorful.
It's all down to Wagner
In A.
in Team A. Ipit siya, wala siyang high ground though.
Yeah, you gotta chill now for Wagner. You don't have any of your
Nawala na
teammates.
si Browood.
RPG by JM. Can he get anyone?
Okay, last circle, 7 teams remaining. It's all down to this. Buhay pa itong Team 2 ating KOL. Louie with 8 kills dito. JM with 2 elimination. Ang ganda ng pwesto. Nasa taas sila. Kaso, may bababa min. Na-drop si Aspect dun ah.
Yeah.
The moment intensifies.
Matahimik na. Hindi mo na makita yung circle mark.
And the game closes out.
Oh. You okay? Oh.
Ay mo yan.
Nice. There you go.
Isa pa.
Isa pa. Ay,
Oh.
aray ko. Aray.
Aray ko naman. Oh, sige.
Teka. Joke lang daw.
Teka lang,
Joke lang.
mag-beast lang ako. Teka lang. Okay na. 100 team picks ko ulit.
Wow. Oh. One more.
Gold medal.
Kung may 4K, meron tayong 5K dito. Si 5K Link.
Topside control dito si JM.
The safe zone is collapsing.
SMRS lang.
Si
Tamang
Horus
SMRS
boy pa.
Hades ba?
Oy, teka lang!
Wow.
JM, easy beam with the LMG.
Quick shots coming in.
Tatlo pa buhay sa kanila.
Ito yung maganda sa VR kasi hindi mo talaga alam kung ano yun. Sino yung lalamang sa dulo.
Pagandaan ng zone niya. Pero kasi tignan mo, sa gitna yung zone, maganda pwesto nito nila Louie. High crowd control again. Kasi open itong 5K link. Pababa na sila. Ito na, Louie. Naara na si Wagner dito.
Does have the right to play for as well. If I'm not mistaken. Sprays down here onto the Hades. Oh, MJ.
That's the first one.
Tapos he's gonna be out. Badgie. Knocked down to the ground here. Sobrang cohesive ng squad dito ng squad B natin.
Goes the last end. MJ. Ooh, hit mark.
MJ trying to get the kill.
Okay,
Snipe. Follow
nice
shot.
shot
Hit marker.
here by MJ. Si Wagner din. Pinatay na si Clip TZ. Dalawa na lang natitira dito sa Team B. Closing down that cap is MJ.
Ay.
He's got 10 eliminations already. He is warm and ready for another gunfight. AK-117 in the close range department. Louie shuts him down.
10 kill streak, by the way.
It's a 1v2 situation between the KOLs. 3 teams remaining. And Wagner is all down to him to try to clutch this one up.
May pick up pa.
JM.
May res pa.
Teka lang, bubuhayin mo muna yung teammate ko, men. Ayan na si Louie. Medyo palo din.
Elite 9 circle. Ayan na, naglaban na.
Si Baji, Louie goes down. JM with another spray down.
GG's.
1v2.
Baji falls. It's a 1v1.
Takbo! 2 HP
Si
well.
Wagner nasa high ground. Maganda pwes ni
Wagner,
JM dito.
JM,
Nakita niyo na ba? A 1v1 situation. Wagner! Wagner with the shutdown!
Grabe.
He's letting the crowd know.
Let him know it. That's Lee Wagner.
Is this the premonition mamaya sa GEP?
We'll find out.
Flex on them.
Demon bound, no?
He was on demon time.
What do you say? KOL pa din number 1?
Yung masasabi ko lang talaga, hindi para sa atin yung Tagalog.
Hindi tayo bagay sa Tagalog.
Kayong dalawa.
Well,
Oh.
sama-sama
Medyo.
tayo dito.
No,
Sama-sama tayo.
no.
Sama-sama tayo dito.
Ano nga, ganun, di ba?
ganun
The
nga tayo,
power of
diba?
friendship.
Anyways, that will be for our show match. Congratulations kanila Wagner. At the end, sila pati nang nanalo. I mean, maganda yung pwesto nung nila Louie dun sa dulo. Kaso ang problema...
Timing
Hindi,
lang yun.
maaga silang umatake eh.
Yes.
And at the end, si Wagner nag-connect yung sniper shots tapos yung
Perfect
warehouse.
timing.
Yung,
Perfect
yung,
timing
hindi, yung warehouse eh.
Yun yung
Na-push
maganda
yung
eh.
warehouse. Napatay nila dun sila Louie.
Sobrang ganda nga, kahit nga show match nga siya, sobrang intense pa din ang laban.
Basta pagpalit na, alam nyo na eh. Circle.
Statement game.
Yes. Again, congratulations to Wagner and to all that joined us. Thank you so much for joining. That's gonna be it for that show match, I believe.
We got a lot more in store for us today, so make sure that you stay tuned. Again, may show match pa tayo mamaya after the grand finals. Then
meron pa tayong VR na tournament na, yun yung
VR.
GEP, yun yung lahat ng inaantay, and a surprise.
A surprise for later. I wonder who it is.
Yeah.
And mind you as well,
There's the clue.
There's the who it is. So it's not a what, it's not a when, it's a who. And it's happening today.
It's happening today. And it only was planned today as well. So, hey, that's exactly what we like here from the BR community and the rest of the community as well here for Call of Duty Mobile. Mind you guys, only the first day of this event, and it has been pretty gnarly.
I mean, the whole venue is packed up, right? We had to open another function room, and we still have the queue up outside. So
People are still lining up.
we thank you, the community, to everyone that went here. That's coming in right now dito sa SMX.
And if you're just watching, if you feel like you want to go, it's only 3 p.m. You can still make it. Dami
Yeah.
pang
We're here until
activities.
10. We're here until 10
And then not only that, if you miss it today, meron pa tayo bukas. GSI naman.
GSI. So yung GSI, yun yung ating international tournament between the Southeast Asian region. Pero sa GSI kasi, puro Pilipino eh.
Pero meron tayong dalawang visitors, di ba?
Si Lucazin.
Si Lucazin, si
Tapos si Clove. Tapos si PJ.
Pwede na.
Pwede natin. Si Lebron yun eh.
LeBron.
Okay. Tingnan natin.
Wala ka bang pa-quiz dyan?
Sige, ito yung sasabihin ko sa inyo.
Okay.
Quiz tayo.
Oo.
Padamihan ang mapapangalan na content creator.
Content creator?
Oo. Simulan ko na. Mabilisan to. 3 seconds lang ah. Number 1. Ako na ah. Myrtle.
Oops, sorry.
Huh? Doxy. 5.
Ako, Don.
Charlene.
Patsy.
Wagner.
Easy.
Blink.
Huh?
Blink. Daddy Blink.
Si Blink. Oh, kilala ko yun.
Oh, exactly.
Kenji Gaming.
Dinosaur.
Flex.
Uy, sinabi mo na si Ton eh.
Ay.
Oh, you're out.
Hindi ah.
Mac.
Mali.
Said,
Sabi mo content creator.
Content player. Content creator. Uy, nagpo-post si Mac. Di wag. Ed Kaluwag. Anyways, should we default back to the English side?
All right.
Should we join the other side?
Anything.
Okay. So, now that we finished our showcase,
and our quiz,
we'll bring you to our host, Beef Mommy
and
Dre.
Thank you so much, casters. But of course, a lot of things in store for us here at the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa rises. Para sumasakit na yung likod ko.
Oo nga lower dapat. Every time that we do this,
Mabigat
lower
yung mga
and lower.
dala ko eh.
Mabigat guys.
Mabigat yung dala ko today, guys.
Oo,
Nakita nyo.
Yung mga present dito, ngayong umaga.
Yes, and it
We did
is.
mention na meron tayong special prizes for today.
May indication na to, guys, ha? Because I have bags, ibig sabihin, bababa na naman kami for some trivia questions. And one of the bags I'm carrying, medyo mabigat ang laman.
Ano kaya? From the crowd, ano yung pamimigay namin? Yung nakaalala kanina. Cellphone! Mamimigay po kami ng Infinix cellphone. Not one.
Not two, just two.
Just two. Pero actually there's actually 4. But for tomorrow.
For tomorrow. So just in case di kayo mapili for cellphone today, meron pa bukas.
But for now, let's do 3 questions.
Simple questions
mini
muna.
Mini prize.
Mini prizes muna.
Oo, medyo mahirap yung mga question namin mamaya para sa cellphone eh. Okay.
Volunteer!
Volunteer! Who volunteers as tribute?
Sa
Ayun
likod.
sa dulo. Hello, sir, na naka-blue cap. I love it. Mga pabibo. Hello.
Parang ready siya.
Oo, ready to. Okay, hello po. Ano po pangalan nyo?
Kokolaya po.
Kokolaya, hello.
UID ko lang yun sa CODEM.
Ako din naman Beef Mommy is also my UID as well. Okay. Are you ready for your question, sir?
Sige lang.
BR or MP main?
BR main.
So, tatanungin kita ng MP question. Legit yun.
Sige.
Pero madali lang. Madali lang, swear. O, sige. Kaya? Okay, G. Anong game mode sa MP ang tatlo, A, B, C, yung kailangan mo i-capture? Anong game mode ang 3 point na kailangan mong i-capture? Minsan, 2 points.
Tapos minsan, yung mga kasama mo, hindi nagka-capture. Slay lang ng slay. Shoutout sa inyo.
Hindi siya umiikot Steady lang siya sa mapa. Oh, isa pa. A little bit of tulungan natin siya, guys.
May sumisigaw na nga ng steal dito sa likod ko
May steal ata dito
countdown. Bigyan mo na countdown.
Bigyan natin na countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oh, dito daw. Oh, dito. Steal. Okay,
sino
steal po tayo
magsi-steal?
dito. Okay. Hello, madam. What is your name?
Hello, my name is Akiko.
Hello, Akiko. What is the game mode that I mentioned earlier?
I believe it's domination.
I believe she's right! Congratulations!
Oh, diba?
Ayun, may pagganun pa. Oh.
Don't worry,
Dalawa
guys.
pang mini prize.
May prizes pa tayo.
Oh, Dre, meron dito agad-agad.
Ang bilis.
Oo nga eh.
Sige. Maghahanda na ako ng premyo.
Okay, premyo. Okay. Hello, kinakabahan po siya. Oo.
Tayo ka para they can see you.
Nice to meet you. Hello po. Ano po pangalan nyo?
Sarah po.
Sarah. Oh, hello, Sarah. Okay. Are you a BR or MP main?
BR.
BR. So, MP ulit yung
MP
tanong
ang
natin. Joke lang. Okay. Dre, do you have any questions so far with our BR main?
BR ba kailangan? Kanina tinanong ko.
Alam ko na. Yung siguro, yung if you listen to the Pinoy Henyo, if nagpay attention ka doon.
Tama.
Oo. Diba yung isa doon, yung the skills that one of the players had. Ano yung skill sa kanya? Kung naalala mo.
Trickster po.
Ay, ba ang galing!
Actually, gagawin na dapat namin yung ano. Congratulations, Sarah! Okay, one more for our minor prize.
Kabila naman.
Kabila, dito tayo. Okay, hello. Ay, ano? Ay, ito daw. Oh, nako. Ikaw na yung tinuro ng tropa mo. Hello, sir. What is your name?
Lloyd po.
Hello, Lloyd. BR or MP main?
Parehas po.
Parehas.
Ay, double whammy.
Pwede nating hirapan yung question.
Ay, hirapan mo. Actually, meron ako isa pang mini-major prize dito.
Yes, mini-major.
Mini-major.
Anong mini-major? Patingin nga ano yan?
Ayan,
Ano yung
ayan,
mini-major
oh.
prize?
Oh.
Ay, grabe.
Oh.
Wow.
Diba?
Okay. Cellphone. Minor prize po muna tayo. So, for your minor question.
O sige, kanina rin, kung nakikinig ka doon sa Pinoy Henyo nila, di ba? Ano yung weapon na hindi nila nakuha dahil usually daw hindi siya ginagamit pang MP? Mainly sa BR. Ano yan?
AK-117.
AK-117, correct?
Is correct.
Okay. That's his BR question. Pero ano yung MP question niya?
Ay, dalawa? 2 in 1 plus 1?
Mini-major prize to eh.
Mini-major prize. Oo nga pala, tama. O sige, MP question naman. If nakinig ka sa Pinoy Henyo kanina, ano yung SMG na binanggit nila on stage?
Switchblade.
Ay, ba ang galing! Dahil dyan, meron akong jersey! Diba?
So, ay, jersey. Tama nga, mini-major prize.
Mini-major prize!
But, here we go to the major prize of today's event.
Nako, may cellphone, may power bank!
Power bank po muna tayo. Oo, yung power bank over there. Ayun o, yung nakahat to.
Sino dyan?
Nakahat na kaputi.
Sige.
Oo. Dito ka nga, dito ka. Hello
Let's
po.
come on down to the front.
Hello po, ano po pangalan nyo?
J-Renz po. J-Renz.
Chayrenz. Ang ganda naman ng pangalan. Okay. Dre, your question for today.
Okay, so, as you know, one of our sponsors ay si Infinix, di ba? Meron silang bagong Note 60 Pro. Ano ang tagline ng bago nilang Note 60 Pro?
Tagline, guys.
So kung naglilibot kayo
Infinix.
dyan, marami mga display ang Infinix. It's somewhere there. Naka-display dyan ang tagline nila.
Ay, nako, mahirap ang questions natin, of course.
Tas easy mode pa to ha, because
Oo,
syempre para sa mga
mas-
phone mamaya,
oo.
mas mahirap pa.
Mas mahirap pa. Longer countdown. 10
Countdown natin,
seconds.
10 seconds. Maganda na lahat ng willing mag-steal. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you so much. though.
Okay, punta
Ayan, may
tayo
steal.
dito. Steal. Ano po pangalan nyo?
Paul po.
Paul. Okay, Paul. Ano ang tagline?
The future is now.
The future,
The future
is
is
now. Nako.
Is wrong. Again, yung tagline ng
Unfortunate.
Note 60 Pro.
Meron kaming guess her dito. Ay, dito daw oh.
Oh, sige.
Ito daw oh. Ay, ang daming energy. Oh, dito ka nga. Dito ka. Labas mo yung energy mo dito sa amin. Hi! Okay, Alina, oh. Hello, what is your name po?
Cedric Manuel, aka Vestalia.
Hi, Cedric Manuel. Vestalia, full government name, by the way. Okay. Ano ang tagline ng Note 60 Pro?
Yan, tagline ng Note 60
Hashtag Infinix Code MSF!
Ay, nako.
Hashtag yun!
Hashtag yun!
Hashtag, hindi tagline!
Ayan.
Oh, steal ulit, steal!
Siya yung may kasalanan daw, oh. Siya daw.
Sige. Dun sa likod, ayun, dito. Ayun.
Okay.
Para may chance naman sila. Okay.
Hello po. What is your name?
Raven.
Hello, Raven. Ano ang tagline ng Infinite Note 60 Pro?
This note what you think.
It's not what you think. We're so close.
Malapit na.
This note what is note what you think.
Sorry po. The tagline
Malapit
is...
na, guys.
Malapit na talaga. As in, sobrang...
Sige,
as in, sobrang
come over
lapit
here.
na. Come here.
Ano ang tagline ng Note 60 Pro?
You do note.
Yeah!
You do not! Meron GT Power Infinix Power Bank! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Handa na ba kayo sa cellphone? Okay, saan tayo pupunta? Ayun, may kumakaway na dun, oh. Dun sa likod, oh.
Excited na po tayo dito, oh. Ayun o, naka-black. Are you ready for our question? Hello po. Okay. What is your name po?
Lester po.
Esther? Alright, Esther.
Here we go.
Are you ready for your question?
Para sa cellphone.
Oo. If napansin mo kanina sa caster's desk, di ba, may naka-display doon na phone. Tapos, yung nakalagay doon sa likod ng phone, parang may LED screen. Ano yung tawag doon sa LED screen sa likod na pwede mong i-customize to anything that you want?
May
Yung nasa
ready
likod,
to
ah.
steal na dito. May ready to steal.
Ready to steal na.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sige.
Okay.
Come over here.
Eto na. Are you ready to win an Infinix phone?
Yes.
Ano pangalan mo?
Louie.
Louie, same question. Ano yung tawag doon sa LED screen sa likod ng Infinix phone?
Active Matrix Display.
Active Matrix Display
is correct!
Congratulations!
Oh, yun di ba?
Diba?
Ang hirap nung question. Congratulations, man. Sana all.
Yun nga lang, may isa pa tayong cellphone!
May isa pa! Hi!
Sa harap
Nako.
naman daw.
Ay, nasa harap naman daw. Sige. Okay. Ay, dito naman. Sige, alam ko na. Pahirapan natin ang slide.
Gusto mo ba doon? Parang di pa tayo napunta sa dulo.
Isa doon, isa dito. Pato-pick kayo. Ikaw yung naka-black. Come here, yung naka-bafe.
Sige.
Pinaka-beef na t-shirt.
Bato-bato picks kayo.
Oh. Come here. Black versus white. Oh, bato-bato picks for
Okay.
our next semifinals to, guys. Ito
Okay.
na, mga casters.
Ready.
Ano pangalan mo, sir?
Jacob po. Jacob.
Jacob.
Vlad.
It's Vlad and Jacob on the red corner and on the blue corner. Isang baksak lang, pick lang po
Sige,
tayo.
picks
Oo.
lang, picks.
3, 2, 1, and go! Ay, nana!
Teka, diyan ka lang. Pag di nyo nasagot, pwede mo i-steal.
Exactly. You have the right to steal. Okay. Hi. Introduce yourself again, please.
I'm Jacob po.
Jacob, nanalo ng ating picks. Sino ang global ambassador ng Infinix for the Note 60 Pro? And which girl group are they part of? So, pangalan and girl group.
Zone Girls?
Ay, Zone Girls daw, guys.
Zone Girls is
Wrong.
incorrect.
Oh, you have a chance to
Okay, you
steal.
have a chance. Kung sino ang global ambassador and the girl group associated with her.
Si Myrtle Sarosa ba ito?
Naku po, in the Zone
Mali!
Girls, mali! Mali!
Oh, yan, oh.
Oo, madami. Oh, ito na, nakatayo na dito sa harap. Oh, isa doon sa likod. Oh, sino to si Madam? Oh, naka-ribbon. Dito, come here. Hindi, magbabatopic ulit tayo, guys.
Picks kayo. Picks.
Oh, picks.
Isang bagsak. 1, 2, 3, picks!
Ay, I'm so sorry, Madam.
Pero may chance to steal pag
Chance
mali.
to steal. Okay. Sino ulit ang global ambassador na Note 60 Pro ng Infinix and the girl group associated with Madam?
Si Yuna ng ITZY!
Yeah!
Tama! Bigyan ng cellphone! Ayan. Congratulations. And unfortunately, that's all the phones we have for today. Pero meron pa pang bukas.
Yes, may bukas pa.
May
bukas pa.
Baka ma-copyright.
Alright, ang dami pa namin papenyo all throughout the entire weekend. And yes, more cell phones to come for tomorrow.
That's right, but I think right now we are going to go on a quick little break. But stay tuned for more Call of Duty Mobile Summer Fest.
Bakunawa arises.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may
baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Alrighty, and we're back here at the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest.
Bakunawa arises.
And you can see, oh nga, okay lang. Okay ka lang, we're good,
Okay na, okay
we're
na.
good. Kasi we have something here up on stage. Because in the next few moments, we are gonna give this to a team for the Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer.
And that's right, of course. You guys watch them earn their spots. So let's call in our first team for the finals of the GP. First team off, Scary!
All right, and right beside them, the one who won our semifinals a while ago, we have AMG Oblivion!
Ayan, pose tayo guys.
All right, fist bump po tayo as we head over to their battle stations. Ako, Dre, feeling ko this will go the distance talaga. We saw it from our first game a while ago in Scary's matchup. It almost went into a game number 3.
Scary talaga eh, no?
Scary talaga. But also, with MG Oblivion on the other side, they gave such a convincing performance in that matchup number 2.
That's right, and I think dapat talaga mainit na init itong laban na to. Kasi we got two amazing teams coming at it. I don't know who's gonna win, so let's see if we can get a cheer going on. Who thinks Scary's got this?
Wow! Uy, nako, scary guys!
Isa pa! Anybody for Team Scary?
Sino naman for MG Oblivion? A lot of cheers for both teams, and of course, they are prepared. They have the years of experience here, so that's why I think I'm convicted that it will go a long way. It's game number 5, perhaps, for me.
Yeah, who knows? Honestly, I'm just super excited to see all their plays and see who's gonna get this beautiful trophy. And may other prizes pa sila.
Yes, and of course, we're gonna be waiting for that later on. But for now, we have the Garena Elite. Ooh, Garena's Elite right here, chancing on this trophy. And of course, Garena Elite Philippines, are you ready for the finals?
Para mahina.
Isa pa, are you ready for the finals? Callie, Warden, Jericho, let's do this.
Welcome back to the Desert Scally down here with Warden and Jericho. Tonight, we are going to be crowning our first champion for the COD Summerfest 2026. From 128 teams, we're down to only 2. Who gets it done, Warden?
MG Oblivion or Scary? That's the question right there. But before that though, once again, for you all Filipino Gen Zs, listen up. This is your daily power up once again. Shopee's our official e-commerce partner, giving you all the chance to win 300 pesos daily with Shopee Pabound. Claiming is easy. Just head straight towards the Shopee Pabound page on the Shopee app itself. Click Claim Now button for your chance to win 300 pesos daily on Shopee Pay Credit. So once again, salamat Shopee for now.
Shopee. Not only that, I also want to thank the Infinix Note 60 Pro. For COD players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. And no lag, no limits, just pure performance with the Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
Well, drawing back to Shopee once again, we have an exclusive voucher for you guys here. It's the COD Summer Fest promo code here. What you get is 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. Valid only with Shopee Pay mode of payment. Only one time use as well per user. And well, ladies and gentlemen, this is only going to be available from today and tomorrow's run. So better make sure you guys make the most out of it. Last but not least, once again, salamat Shopee.
Salamat, Shopee.
Salamat.
Salamat, Shopee.
Salamat.
Salamat, Shop.
Oh, okay, anyways, this weekend again is officially sanctioned and under the direct supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. So expect nothing but fair play, elite athletic commission standards, and pure unregulated excitement. So here we are. Only 2 teams remain. One gets to bring home the trophy and the lion's share of the prize pool, 8,000 USD. That's a life-changing money.
$500,000 pesos.
$500,000. I mean, to be honest with you guys, I've been able to cover the GP multiplayer and Battle Royale ever since the first day. And, well, ever since Scary alongside MJ Oblivion met on the group stage, it was already recalling, it was already foreshadowing that these teams will be at the grand finals.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, this is the best of the best in the GEP, and these are the next teams lined up for that next stage over and the pro stage. And now take a look at our standings here. Scary started with Nocturnal, that was a 2-0. MG Oblivion versus Illuminary was a 2-0 as well. Now, like what you said, Callie and Warden, this is the final match. The grand finals, best of 5, first to 3 wins and brings home the trophy.
Now here's the story though. Scary, you're one of those teams that went undefeated in terms of playing in this group stage. But you know, there are teams that feels it when they go undefeated and they play the grand finals, they somehow falter. Do you think that could be a possibility here today?
I mean, if you try to decipher as well in regards to how the games went down during the group stage between these 2 squads, it was kind of neck to neck in some way, but still though, a win is a win. Gotta keep in mind as well, Search and Destroy was the weakest point there for the side of Scary during the run there on the group stage, and it all had to settle down towards the game number 3 on Crossroads Strikes Control. So hey, let's see if ever MG Oblivion is going to be able to provide something different, or it will be a Scary game once again.
Yeah, not only that, I just want to say thank you to all the fans that are here. You know, if you're enjoying the multiplayer grand finals, also the KO meet and greet with Charlene, Doc Z, as well as Patsy. I hope Miracle's going to be there as well. So a lot of booths as well. So we're just getting started. It's very early into the day, Callie, and after this, you know, a bit of break, and then the BR scene is next.
Yeah, the BR scene, I mean, long awaited. This is the first official Battle Royale tournament that it will be held for Garena, so it says a lot on you know, the investment that Garena is looking into the Philippine scene. And I like that it's not just the pro players that gets to have the spotlight, it's also this growing teams, this amateur teams like Illuminary X, your AMG Nocturnals, and even teams like you know, Scary, MG Oblivion, who have been gatekept by Elevate and Alula in the pro stage. So now they get to feel what it feels like to be a champion and what it feels like to win big. But only one team gets to become that winner tonight.
Word, gatekeep. Garena is never about gatekeeping. They're always going to be giving opportunities to those who deserves to shine at most. So once again, just huge shout out to Uncle, to Tito Garena for making this whole event possible. And best believe it, I mean, calling it right now, things will get better in the future as well.
Yeah.
We have reached a certain milestone that we weren't really expecting at all, bro, to the point that the venue had to get extended for us to accommodate everyone here on site.
And I know, these are the Battle Royale people that have been craving for the LAN tournament.
Well, how about this? What are you guys looking forward? You know, once our events done, are you gonna look forward to the meet and greet? Because I'm gonna line up there.
I mean, I want to do the Shopee roulette.
I'm gonna line up on the meet and greet.
I do need
it's nice to get together. I mean, again, this COD Summer Fest 2026 for me, it doesn't feel like a competition. It's more like a reunion.
Celebration.
It's a celebration.
It's a reunion of the dinosaur era. of
The current era,
the
and
after the pandemic,
future
and in
era.
the future, and yeah, exactly. So a celebration, you see, you meet new people, you say hello to your old friends, and you play some Call of Duty Mobile.
Call of Duty Mobile at its finest. We will move on and head into our
Here we go.
Into the grand finals. Let's take a look at the best
Maps
of
and
5 series
modes.
that we have here. And I look back and watch the last time these two met in the group stage. MG Oblivion were always the one with the lead. Either it be the Hardpoint or the Search and Destroy in their best of 3.
Yeah.
But somehow, for some odd reason, they could not close it out. What do you think is the factor there for them, Coach Jay?
I think it's just dropping the ball. The plays are a bit complicated in a way. Sometimes, you know, in closing out, you just got to do the simple play. It could be a simple rush, could be a simple fake, a simple default play, Cali and Warden. I think the simpler it is, it's going to be the easier for them to close it out.
I mean, being too systematic,
Yep,
getting
I
able to
agree.
search and destroy is something that kind of has been biting down the players and Scary quite a lot. Again, you draw things back to the history of these two teams during the group stage itself. Hardpoint back and forth, search and destroy back and forth. At the end, game 3, crossroads, strike control. It was just all going to come down to who can get the final adjustment.
Looking at the final adjustments, let's talk about the players now, because there were a couple of showouts for these two teams just earlier today. And for the side of Scary, Chroma looked like the de facto. 57 kills on map number 1, and then what? 27 kills on the Search and Destroy. That guy is just on a different level in the LAN tournament, and he's completely balling out.
I agree. But how about this? After that, if for the side of MG Oblivion, are you gonna go with a veteran, or are you gonna go with someone younger on that team, Cali?
Interesting. Me? I mean, I'm gonna go with a veteran, man.
You need Risky to get
Risky.
You need him to get a good game.
Yeah, because I feel like, you know, this MG Oblivion squad, what they really lacked before when they were playing in Garena Masters was the experience.
Yep.
The players, the leadership, right? And having Risky around, you saw it, how they dominated Illuminary X on that Search and Destroy Tunisia. 7-1 at some point, right? It was a domination that he was able to provide as the sniper.
Very sufficient. Very efficient player. I mean, he gets the job done. Nothing too extra. His decision-making, absolutely immaculate.
Yeah, that's true. But I think I'm going to throw out a name here. The birthday boy, Girk. I think he's going to coming out party here. First grand finals in a while for him. I mean, I believe this is his first one. So, you know, a lot at stake as well. I mean, obviously on land, it would be your first one. So, you know, for Girk, I think this would be his moment to shine, to really show that who he is, and he's in the stage, you know, also mids as well. A lot of things to prove. Been in the scene, always placing 4th, 5th, and 6th. Hasn't gotten the chip. This could be that stage. But the same part for Scary. Sebio, Mamra, always there, but it was never enough. Both these teams were always on the cusp of winning that chip.
Well, and that's what Garena Elite Philippines is all about, right? You try to give these teams a proving ground to determine that they can also be champions too. And maybe, perhaps, now that they felt that they can become champions, maybe now they take the next step into trying to dismantle either the likes of Team Star Magic, Al Ula, and Elevate in the professional stage.
Well, fortunately enough,
Here we go.
one will fall, one will rise, and I can't believe that in some way we're so close to crowning our first ever Garena Elite Philippines champions here in the multiplayer division.
Yeah, I believe this should not be the only Garena Elite Philippines. There should be more coming through here, more grassroots.
What a day it is to be a Filipino.
Yeah, I mean,
it's been
it
great.
is. It is, and not only you do have, you know, our content creators here, you also have the booth. So you got a chance to win either through an Infinix phone, or maybe a Shopee. You also have the Warzone drops. So you just make sure that you guys stay there in the COD booths
finish your passport. Yep. You'll never know what you're gonna get.
More stamps, more chances of winning.
I just went to the Infinix photo booth. My girlfriend and I, we took a photo there. It's pretty nice. All you gotta do is follow the page.
Oh. Well, I don't have a girlfriend, so what do I do?
Oh.
Sucks to be
Play
you.
some Call of Duty Mobile.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, that hit like an anchor.
Did you feel that?
I felt it.
Like an HSO?
Yeah, HSO to the heart.
Or like a hunter killer, or a predator missile.
Predator missile to the
Or
heart.
swarm.
Not
Swarm's a
swarm.
bit too much.
Beetle.
Beetle.
Nah.
EM3 Ballista.
You need some TAC 5.
No.
Kinetics.
TAC 5. I think TAC 5 works.
Kinetic armor.
Okay.
Transform shield.
All right, well, now we're just waiting for the teams to get ready in here to be in the top shape. You know, obviously, everyone's using the same device, the Infinix Note 60 Pro. Very, very Snapdragon-powered, performance-equipped. So, you know, you're definitely going to see all these fights. You know, you're going to see them. Here we go. About to load up, Cali.
Let's take a look at the background of these teams, right? Let's talk about MG Oblivion first. They have Steve, Risky, Wadu, Girk, and Mids. And obviously, we already talked about Risky being the X factor here. But, you know, Wadu, I think, for me, in terms of the respawn, being that OBJ player, if he can get a bit more kills or increase his pace even faster when it comes to slaying, I think they might have a chance to beat Scary in the hardpoint.
I agree, but I mean, at the same time, y'all gotta look out for Steve here. Steve's a hot and cold player. Sometimes he's very, very hot. We've seen him drop 50, 60 in tournaments, but sometimes he goes on the depths, goes 20, 40. So those are the things what you're gonna see here. But I believe, you know, with the years gone by, I believe he's definitely got that experience.
Comfortable, yep.
But again, this team, both teams equal in experience. It's all gonna come down to raw mechanical gun skills. At the same time, a bit of a, you know, you gotta use your brain in some of these plays.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta agree with you on that note. I mean, Steve has been pretty much a big factor as well in how, well, the respawns and the search and destroys has been going pretty dominantly here for them. So let's just make sure, I mean, for the side of Oblivion, gotta make sure that he is locked and loaded. And soon enough, we are going to be heading straight towards these grand finals.
Okay, so let's talk about mids. You saw him earlier go up 13 kills straight. Without dropping any kills, without dropping any deaths. And there was a double EMP at some point that he was able to provide. So what do you think could we see for mids in this coming maps that we'll be playing in this grand finals?
Oh, here we go. Maps being played here. Okay, so for hardpoint, we do have Combine and Hacienda. And then for Search and Destroy, we're going to have Meltdown and Firing and Range. And for Control, it's going to be Crossroads.
A little bit of a do-si-do, but...
we'll get that fixed.
We'll get that fixed, don't worry. So Combine seems to be the first map that they'll be playing, so...
Pretty interesting
Interesting pick, because not normally you do see, you can test Scary on a close-range map.
Look at that takeoff pick. Remember, both teams played takeoff, so that was already a hate. Scary was like, they're pretty good. So they're gonna go to an even matchup here in Combine. I think I like it. I like it a lot here. Kali, expect the shotguns here to do something. The SMGs really gotta step up. Mamra as well going up against Steve and Gurk. Like I said, those SMG duos, but at the same time, the War Machines, what can they do as well?
I mean, the War Machine for mids was really the X factor for takeoff. On the takeoff, that domination that they created up against Illuminary X. So you're just kind of relying so much on your operator value as well here, especially for Combine, where P2 and P3, the doorways are just very narrow.
I
so
agree.
if you can pull your operators to hold that one down and find the right timing to absolutely score kills, not only are you going to speed up your operator, but also your score streaks.
Yeah, but Kali and Warden, I want to bring this to you guys. A Meltdown. We have not seen that in a very, very long time. We've seen it in CDM, we've seen it in other regions, but not a lot in the Garena region. We've seen that about 2020, very old days of Call of Duty Mobile. So, I mean, that's a very ballsy pick here for the side of MG Oblivion.
MG Oblivion, you know, I feel like they like to keep it very simple, right? I mean, it's very similar to how Firing Range gets played. It's the A-long or the B-long slam all the time. So I feel like a curveball Meltdown map is exactly what you want on a best of 5.
It's a scratch in the head, though.
It's a curveball. Nobody's expecting you to play that, but here it is. And we are ready for this matchup. The grand finals of Garena Elite Philippines.
Let's go.
Multiplayer between Scary and your boys from MG Oblivion. Only one team gets to hoist down the trophy and bring home the 8,000 USD as the #1 in this tournament. Who lives?
Give it up.
Who dies? Who etches their name in the history of Call of Duty Mobile?
Let's
Garena. Map #1 Combine. Let's get this game started.
Here we go. Off the break off. Scary. MG Oblivion. First 2 kills here for Kremzu. Risky off the nades back and forth now. But hey, this is one of those maps as well that P1 size is very important, especially if you want to talk about the long run.
Down the line, you are right. T-Pickle here is going to hop on this hill. We talked about the SMGs. You got to be very aggressive, get the kills there, but Mid's able to shut them down as well as Wadu. Trades them back and forth. The SMGs all fighting one by one. They fall. No one's going to get a nice lead so far.
Yeah, big fight here just out of the hill. Player 5 Roma sustaining this one through. So far, the first 2 waves of gunfight. Scary has been looking to be a tad bit better now, though, but MG Oblivion inching closer now here. Breaks off the visual as well here for the smokes itself. They're looking to flip off the spawns alongside win the hard point.
You're looking at the matchup between Chroma and Mids. That is going to be the AR battle. Who anchors your position? Who gets those operators inbound for this P2 and P3 that will be coming up next? That is going to dictate who's going to take this lead as we open up the next hill in 8 seconds. looking at about an 8-point margin here in favor for Scary.
Yeah, look at the lane occupancy as well here from the side of Scary as well. They got sewer size down, Pickle here on a 4 combo spree, 5 combo spree. Mids though finally able to get the trade, but Scary though, they're gonna have the spawns alongside the formation inside P2.
Yeah, inside the formation in P2. Scary now inside the hill. They have the spawns in a check. MG Oblivion though, the pitch could happen. Wadu has help from C from the side. Here comes the pitch. The push should happen, but Kramzu and Pickle able to push him out, and Scary takes control of this P2 once again.
Yeah, they're gonna offer a push here towards the backside. That is exactly what Risky is gonna try to do here. Alongside that though, double man push on the sewer side, 2-man push on main. It's all gonna come down to the gunfights now as Chroma leads in the way, finds the first frag here up and within. Mid's looking to get the trade, but Kramzu on a denial. So far, Scary in under control.
52 and 8, 27 seconds left to go. MG Oblivion starting very, very flat here. Scary coming really strong here. 60 to 8 now as we see. 20 seconds left here. Rotation should happen here. Final seconds for the side of MG. They finally break the hill. 15 seconds left here, but look at the spawn. Scary says thank you to the side of MG.
Well, flip on the spawns as well, but the long-term run Scary is going to have a better look at it as well here on his P3. Scrap time will be the first set of MG Oblivion, and this hard point is going to be opening up here with Scary here once again. Solidified, they got the utilities as well. They got 4 operators to play for.
It's time to see how these operators are worth right now. B3 cashed in. Chroma now brings in that war machine, and the early gunfights will be settled outside of the point. First to touch that is your team in yellow and MG. But look at the kills coming through on the feed. Mommer with the Tempest, Pickle with the Claw. All 6 go down for MG. Scary chaining P2 to a P3 money.
Outpaced, outgunned, outnumbered, outplanned. So far, Scary showing us exactly how to play hardpoint to perfection. Ogre finally gets the connection. A momentary break here though, but the reinforcement comes through, comes to shove. Scary still in control.
Still in control, 80 to 28 now. MG down, but not out here. 20 seconds left. They're trying to do their best here. Mids with the war machine. That's 4 for Mids. Gonna get 5. Trophy defends him. 83 to 28 now. Finally, Gert trying to hold it down. MG on the back end. They need to step it up on this P3.
Another play for the scrap here. If you are MG, get this one over with. Set it up now here towards P4, but it's easier said than done. Hardpoint now is going to be opening up here in 10 seconds or so as the rest of the players of Scary looks to get the break here from outside, but Wadu good for 2. Making a triple for Wadu.
Dying for some vitality here is MG Oblivion. Losing out on those 3 hard points now. They make up for it with the early rotation onto New Wadu. You're asking him to step up and come up big, and here he is providing the gunfight, sticking up to a Predator missile. This man is winning! Nobody shuts him down, not even a bullet can bend. Wadu with the 3Bs. He's gonna fall, but he has allowed his team to hold down that hill.
Good for the first 25 seconds.
Chroma.
MG Oblivion, they go. Chroma looking to get a play. Risky from the front side. That's denied. Mabra off the rep from the flag. Scary, last 7 points remaining for them to enter the 100-point mark.
They need more time here. If you're the side of MG, got to contest it. Finally gets that contest, 99 to 53. Big scrap time here for both of the teams. Steve, gonna get shut down. Trades back and forth. Risky, Mids, taking him down. And finally, a Tempest by Momra. Can be able to get Buddy's gonna get shut down. Huge kill by MG. Now we're gonna hit that reset button as Mids 3 in a row. 4 kills for him. P1 reset up next.
Session here for the scrap time. MG Oblivion looking quite bright at it. Reset back to go. 30-point lead here for the side of Scary, but only a point away from the 100-point mark. Open to go. Hard points now. P1's going to be opening up once again.
18 kills for Mids here. There's a Sparrow for the side of Steve now. If you're MG, gonna get all the time you need here. Get it close. 99 to 68 we go. Sparrow, good for 2 as well. But look at the map. Number 2, Momra on that flank. He's gonna be able to get that kill. Momra from the back, no help whatsoever. Hill has been broken, but Wadu is there for the trade.
A lot of efforts granted, but till then, players of MG Oblivion retains the formation, has the better side of the spawns. Player 5 from the top, make it drop. Sapio inside of the hill, has the equalizer to play for as well, but does get denied. MG Oblivion so far overwhelming the players of Scary.
Yeah, Girk, the birthday boy, has finally come alive. 14 kills to his name, had a slow P1 set. Now he's got the Tempest ready to activate, moving on to that last 20 seconds of this P1. Sabriel, equalizer in play, just slicing and dicing through. Finally, he falls.
Big time.
But your boys from MG, they got new rotation. They just have to hold this spawn for next.
Off the Tempest, needs
Big
to get the chain. Chroma, Kramzu sliding in, can't find the connection, but Wadu beats him to it though. Last 2 seconds now. Peach is gonna be opening up, but look at the spawns. Scary, they spawn from the backside. Claw gets denied. Scary once again in control.
One's in control again. 170 to 84 now. Steve on the flank here. Needs to make a play, but Chroma with a war machine. Good for 1 as well. Big fights for all of these players, and this was the worst hill for the side of MG, but Mids with a war machine as well. Stop stops the bleed for now, but the spawn still in favor on the side of Scary.
Unfortunate hill time here from the side of MG Oblivion. 3 operators gets watched away as the rest of the crew from the players of Scary. They reinforce, they stack it up. That machine from Prazu, slaying it down. Good for 2. Give him a triple. Name it. Scary. Blowing away.
Yeah, 3 players inside of that point, and there is nobody from MG able to handle the onslaught on this close range engage. Still waiting for the SMGs to come alive here for MG Oblivion. They have been dominated.
You gotta give this up if you're MG, 148 to 84. Hit that P3, get that full setup here. Look at the map. Mid's already gonna go for that anchor. 155 to 84. P3 is right up next, and you know, no operators, only Mamra with 1.
Fortunately, this time around, MG Oblivion, they're going to have the better rotation here for this P4 player to see those does spawn out. MG Oblivion, very much needed hill for them to take this one through and force an equalizer.
158 to 85. They need to reach 100 points for now. That's the goal. Make this game manageable.
Oh, no,
don't have to make up all of these losses. Right now, you just need to win your close range gunfights, but still, not gonna prevail is MG. Scary again, dominates the field, but the one in the point is MG Oblivion. They bring out their operators, and they're here ready to defend the attack coming through the laboratory.
Oh, Steve, good for 1 elimination though. Prazu there for the trade. Scary still looking to persist to get the break from the front side. MG Oblivion reinforcing the hill as long as ever. Good from the side, able to get 1 kill. Player 2 sliding in. It doesn't matter. MG Oblivion finally sides of lives.
Stepping up here, 114 to 161. Chroma all alone here in this corner. Gonna try to get some help, but Water shuts him down. Wolfer kill. Spots have been flipped. MG Oblivion, they're finally taking control of this game. Now you have to hit that P4 rotation. So you also have Kirk's Tempest as well as Risky's Death Machine. It's gonna be huge for P4, Kelly.
Operators are gonna be a big of a problem here. Scary does not have anything to break this hill. It's MG Oblivion early on rotate. This was one of their best hills moving into this matchup at the moment. You got Scramzu here for Scary, trying to make that break, and he does find the elimination to just briefly, quickly eliminate the early rotation from MG Oblivion. He has been struggling, but that kill right there sets Scary up with the hill on point.
Chroma, Launcher, drop. 3 operators to play for first set of Scary. But a Claw and that machine will be found and over here from the set of Oblivion. They get a momentary break, but 2 players not moving. What's happening? Oh no! Oh no!
Well, hold on.
Oh God, no.
And the world halts.
And the world
ladies
pauses.
and gentlemen, we are right back. Let's go.
Well, it happened. It happened.
The game was so hot.
Couldn't handle it.
Yeah, this is called Summerfest.
EMP system, man.
Bakunawa
arises.
That was intense.
Yeah, that was intense.
But that was a turning point, though. You saw that
the comeback was there.
The P4, the Death Machine, as well as the Tempest. I think Girk and Risky if they get that, I think that would have been the turning point.
Yeah, I felt like the way that was played at the end, right? The operators were slowly starting to hit for the boys of MG Oblivion, but obviously for Scary, P4 was not really their main thing, but that P2 to P3,
they needed that P2.
P2
was so difficult for MG and for Scary. They were holding that perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, once you were able to get the early rotation here on the P3, game over, bro. Game over.
It's game over.
Yeah. And I mean, the fact that, you know, Mamra, all these players, their operators was very, very good, Cali and Warden. And for the side of MG Oblivion, they started off really flat. After the first 2 hills, though, that's when you saw the step up. P3, Wadu. I think Wadu's 3K, that 3-piece was very, very good.
I feel like
we talked about the head-to-head matchup between Chroma and Mitz because they are the ARs that wields the War Machine. And I'm really surprised with how Mitz is able to keep up with Chroma. Again, one of the surprising, promising player from Scary that, you know, lit up their first semifinals match. And, you know, I believe it was 26 kills for Chroma before we had to go into the caster desk, and it was 27 kills there for Mitz. So that matchup right there, it's equal. What MG Oblivion lacked was the SMG power. So they needed Girk, they needed Wadu to hit their shots, and that's going to be it because Mamra is definitely a terrifying player to go up against with.
Mids and Risky were doing everything they can. They needed Wadu and Deceive as well as Gurkan, which they did step up towards the end there, but you know, and then it happened. But I think moving on to this reset, I don't know if it's going to be reset or if we're going to play off 175 to 134, I believe.
Yeah.
That would be the score that we're going to take a look at.
You know, drawing back to a point that you guys have been saying as well, I mean, on paper, MG Oblivion does seem to be the slower team in regards to the pacing itself. So, hey, if ever MG Oblivion can really fix up their SMG prowess, maybe till then we can definitely see a bit of a closer matchup right off the get-go.
You know, it's not just the SMG power that was lacking there. I think they need more operator value from their SMG players. Because you saw Girk there with the Tempest. He was trying to hit his shot, but he's just flying
Took him
through.
four.
And Tempest, you know, if
It's
you
very
string the
huge.
Tempest, there's a higher chance for you to get it on the next hill. You string up 6 kills easy. Just get into the point, the Tempest is ready available.
I agree. I mean, that was the moment. If he got that, I think they would have gotten the hill, and then from there, we get more points from that hill. So now as we wait and see what's going to happen, we're also going to confirm what would score would be here. Again, this is the COD M Summerfest 2026. We are on game number 1 for the grand finals for the GEP, Cali.
Okay, so judging from how the map won...
Game 5.
No, game 5?
Yes.
Game 5.
You already have the answer. It's a game
I have
5
all
or
the
nothing.
answers to the test.
Yeah, I need game 5. I need a game 5.
Listen, mind you guys, on the group stage itself, the only game 3 that we were able to witness was a
MG
matchup between MG and Scary.
There you go.
The Coastal was the map, right? On the SND?
Slums.
Oh, Slums. Interesting.
Slums
And
SND.
Slums was banned, so we don't get to see it. We have a firing range as well as
And a meltdown.
Oh, I want me some meltdown right now after what happened on that
I don't
map
like
one.
meltdown.
You don't like meltdown? Why?
I don't mind meltdown.
Why?
Well, back then in Low Kings, we lost our opportunity to fly to stage 5 because of meltdown.
Oh, fun fact, I was casting that game.
Yeah.
Fun fact, after that stream, I was crying.
I was crying all throughout.
Elevate Glazer confirmed?
I'm not embarrassed.
I'm the Elevate Glazer.
You were a 2-time. How does it feel like to be a 2-time Garena Masters champion?
I don't know.
How does it feel to be a 2019 Asian champion?
Okay, that's it.
That's a different type of Call of Duty.
It's Jericho.
You should ask the
Rampage
Elevate players
Gaming
there.
Jericho?
You should ask Candy, how does it feel to be a 6-time Garena Master?
How does it feel to become the, I mean, in regards to accolades, the most
He's probably the GOAT.
I think he's the GOAT of COD Garena.
Candy.
Garena.
In terms of achievements.
But the GOAT of everything, I'm going to go with PJ.
Yeah, I
PJ
think
or Lucas?
No, in Garena?
No, in everything.
Oh, in
Worldwide.
Oh, I mean,
PJ or Lucas?
I got Tectonic.
Tectonic's also up there. You know, there's a lot.
Okay. While we're rating, give me your top 5 All-Star.
Lineup.
All-time.
Lineup. All time.
For COD.
My
Multiplayer.
goodness, this is difficult.
Okay, I'll start
You
first.
can start.
I want my AR to be Lucas in.
Okay.
I want Tectonic in there.
Okay.
I want Anzai as my sniper.
Okay.
Anzai is from Wolves, 2023 World Champion. Tectonic is 2022 Thrive Gaming World Champion. Lucas hasn't won anything yet, but
He's
right
Lucas.
now, you saw how he dominated CDM and how he dominated Elevate during the group stage in GSI. So that's my 3 players so far. I'll get Mauchi.
Okay.
Mauchi Q9. My last player is PJ.
Okay.
PJ.
The coach.
You want to go
The
next?
coach.
Olea.
Zim.
What? You shout out to Zim.
Shout out to Zim.
I'm going to get Yopi. I'm going to get PJ. I'm going to get Kendi. I'm going to get Susano. And I'm going to get Kalo.
Oh.
And then the coach, I'll get Olea.
Hey, the roster works. Back to back. Nobody has done a back-to-back World Championship appearance and the Grand
And
Finals.
the Grand Finals, yes. They also choked 2023. So they're also that team.
Yeah.
But I mean, that team works. I mean, if I'm going to make an all-star, maybe I put Tech, Jez, Solo.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Rabalo.
Rabalo.
Okay. My guy Rabalo. But with that being said, we are going to take a
we're going to take a short break, but I need to hear Wardens first.
You on AR. You on AR as well.
All right.
Me on Sniper and SMG. Dre and Beef Mommy on the rest of the roles.
All-Star
Yeah,
Game 5.
with that being said,
that would be all for our
for now
top 5. Top 5 for now. When we come right back up, it's the COD Summerfest 2026.
The Grand
Bakunawa
Finals.
Rises Grand Finals. See you soon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kang baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
COD Summerfest 2026 Bakunawa rises. We're heading into our map number 1 again, and we have a couple of technical difficulties, but now we are ready to go. But with a slight caveat. So Scary, who was the team that was leading earlier, only needs 77 more points to win this game, while your boys from Oblivion will have to score 119 points. So it's going to be quite a challenge for them, obviously. We had a short break, we had a long break for this one to get fixed up, and now we are here once again for the Garena Elite Philippines 5v5 multiplayer grand finals. And we mentioned earlier that this game has the potential to go to a map number 5, and I will still stand by that point, Coach Jay.
I am as well. I was the one to call that, and I'm still going to go for that game 5 for this one, but I'm going to go MG Oblivion tops the side of Scary.
Okay.
Okay, how about you?
It's hard, man. I mean, to be honest, with the grand finals, things, catastrophe happens here and there. We need to see a reset, but on paper, I feel like Scary should be able to take the win.
Also, I just heard that Jai from STE is Alula has been helping Scary here, so some help there. But here we go. Game number 1, again 77 for the side of Scary, 119 for the side of MG Oblivion. It starts here, Cal.
Yeah, it's not a reset anymore. They just need to score the needed points just for them to win this game. And again, for everybody that's just watching right now, they have already played before. We just had to go for a pause. So Scary, again, will only need 77 more points, while Oblivion will have to play and score 119 points. So it's a race against time here for these two squads. And right now, we're here back at P1.
Yeah, so far, I mean, it's a bit of a back and forth here, but obviously for the side of MG Oblivion, they need more points than Scary. So they're going to devote themselves here inside the hard point, and so far, they are not doing too shabby, but we need to see more from them.
Yeah, too shabby Girk here. Big 1v1 fight. He's going to get shut down there, but look at MG getting that bulk of that time. 20 seconds left on this P1. We hit the rotation to P2. Scary's going to get that last remaining scrap time. 15 seconds left to go. And this is some huge time for Scary again. Just a little bit more for them, and they are going to win this game.
Yeah, you'd love to see it here for the side of Scary, but then again, though, on the long run, you got to fight for the rotation here on this P2. So far, player 5, Pickle here alongside the rest of the crew, Chroma, looking to pave in the way. They're able to get the scrap time now here, but P2's going to be opening up here with the players of MG Oblivion. Solidified inside the hard point, but Savio finds a triple.
This is the problem for MG Oblivion, the P2. They just can't seem to hold it. SMGs, that's where Scary is right now, dominating at the moment. This gunfight still equally traded, but the one on point finally will be MG Oblivion after they secure the spot for P2.
45 seconds left in this hill, Warden. Huge time here for the side of MG, for the side of Scary. Just a little bit more here, but look at this. Tempest is ready for Girk, but the pinch for the side of Scary, able to solidify, and they clear out P2. They get this time, and now MG on the rotation.
Spawn solidified, traction found over inside of the hard point. Scary so far, not looking to give any points anymore here on this P2 as they wave off the players of MG Oblivion.
Yeah, only 37 points for Scary to win this game, so you have to contest at all costs. Sabio with this equalizer, able to shred some kills, but Pickle picks up the few players with the claw. Still not enough to take down Mitch, though. They remain alive in this matchup, while Scary, they're close to getting this victory.
Last 30 points for Scary to close out the deal. They get the reinforcements, they got the formation inside of the hard point.
44 to 38, big gunfights here for both teams. War Machine out for Mids, Death Machine out for Risky. Here comes the push, Steve, Risky, breaking it down, and MG, they get control of the hill. Last player alive, Pickle's gonna get shut down. It has been flipped, and now MG, they are in control of this hard point.
Yeah, beautiful operator popped up in that opening, but MG, they still have a lot of points to claim. They need to stay inside. Risky with 2 eliminations.
That's
Make that 3. Big kill to take down the guy with the dead machine. And they remain firm right now.
Halfway done. Can they get it? MG Oblivion, another
Oh,
way
wait,
to deal with
Chroma.
Chroma though with the War Machine. Paves in the way, tries to get a break from the front side. Player 5 left remaining. Mints once again, sustaining his life away.
Oh boy, MG Oblivion, they're not afraid to take the challenge head on. This P3 looks more cleaner than what it was earlier. 17 seconds remains in this P3 though. You can't stop contesting, you just got to go. Take away this P3 scrap time while also settling for new.
Another early rotation here from the side of Scary. One last hole is all that they need to close out the game here, Jericho.
They got a Predator missile, risky. They got to work on this one. Here we go. P4 about to open up, 45 to 81. This might be it. 5 seconds left. Pred comes out as well. First way to beat. Wadu's gonna get shut down. Steve with the Sparrow, able good for 2, but the trophy trains him out. Mitz! Pickle as well, but Pickle trying his best to defend it. There's gonna be one play. Pickle, they clean it up, and now Scary, they get control of this hill.
Last 40, last 30 for Scary. Pickle sustaining his life away. Wadu gets taken down. Steve as well, missed from the front.
Big fights.
Reinforcement coming through. 50-50 gunfight, but at the players of Scary, they're pulling away.
Oh, they have everything in
17
line to win
points.
this game. But MG Oblivion still continue to contest.
Wow.
But that's the Tempest.
How?
The Tempest, that might be the worry here. That might end it all. Scary still pushing through. But MG Oblivion still fighting for their life. This is still possible. Gert finally shuts down those 2 players. Hardpoint remains contested. It's a 1v1
That's a
and
big
they
fight.
clear it off. One more second. Here they come. MG only needs 24 points to try to win this. While Scary only needs 15.
Only needs 15. Now it's gonna hit the reset. Risky. 100 to 62. Now Pickle still fighting for it. Back and forth we go. 5 seconds to go. Warden, it's gonna be rotation. Back to people.
19
Look at the
points.
map. There's gonna be people already in P1. Scary
Oh
on the
God.
hill.
Back to the reset we go. 105 to 64. Scary. MG Oblivion. Fight of a lifetime.
It's a map 1. Map 1 decides everything. And Wadu falls down. And MG Oblivion, they're going to be close by. But Risky falls down. And it's Scary. That will break the point. 10 more points to win this. Can they do it? MG Oblivion,
It's
where
over.
are you going? You gotta get inside the
It's
hill.
over.
But it's over.
Last
Until it's
three.
not yet over. Hardpoint still contested. Steve makes the big play.
breaks the
Life. It's not yet done. 3 points for Scary. 7 points for MG. Who's gonna take this game? B1 decides everything. And on B1, we see the victor. 20 seconds remaining. And we have Scary taking home map number 1 with the win.
Wow.
Wow. What a game. What a fight.
So close, yet so far, Cali. What was that, 77 to 115? That was 4 points remaining for the side of Scary. Steve was fighting for his life, Cali. There was 2 people. He was just spraying it down.
They're moving like Drake.
Talk about scrappiness, man. Talk about scrappiness of Hardpoint.
They need a max win, though.
So close, but yeah, so far.
That was huge, though, for them. It was a huge, I think even though Scary losses, they know this is good momentum. Yes, they lost, down 0-1, but moving on to a game number 2 could be your map pick. Should be your map pick. Now this is where they can tie things up, bring it to a 1-1 and move on to control.
S&D seems to be a better mode for the boys from
9-3 during that first round.
Oblivion. Yeah.
Yep.
And they had a way more, solid showcase in terms of the results from earlier semifinals. So that's the thing that they got to worry about. But here, we kind of saw MG Oblivion turn it around. We were questioning where the SMG is for this squad, and they delivered on this match. But knowing Scary that P2 earlier, that just set things apart for them.
You asked them to try to catch up with the pace of Scary. They were able to absolutely serve. It was a well-closed, well-fought battle here nonetheless.
Yep, very, very close battle. These are the first highlights, and then obviously the second half you would see the different points. Like what Kelly said, there was an issue, but now it's all fixed out. But Wadu, that was the turning point for me with that triple kill a while ago. I thought that would have been like, oh my god, they're actually going to make the comeback. And obviously we didn't get to see the end of the game there, Kelly.
It's essential, again, for Scary to win this. After all, Hardpoint is one of their best modes. And you did mention Ula Jai was kind of helping.
Maybe giving some advice.
Maybe giving some advice. So it makes sense because the way that they play is similar to how Thanatos was playing back in the days.
Those are his homies, Mamra, Sebio as well. So shout out to Jai, Alula Jai getting ready for tomorrow as well. But now Scary 1-0 in this series. Cali's wiping his
well,
perspiration.
That game was hot, honestly, for me. That P1 was very scrappy. That decided everything, and I think that's one of the best hard points that's one of the best hardpoint endings ever in a combine map, right? You go to a P1 where everything is back and forth scrappy, and everything is equalized.
Close it out now.
Yeah, there we go.
Close it out now. Hard point said and done. We got Search and Destroy up next now. Well, if the narrative doesn't change, Search and Destroy, I mean, MG Oblivion, they were able to pull away up against Scary in this very game mode itself. But hey, it's LAN. And it's just all going to come down to, once again, how prepared are you to take up this battle?
How prepared are you? You saw that last... I didn't want to look at that Sieve play. He got a two-piece, but unfortunately his teammates were spawning out too far. Had to fight for his life there. Really unfortunate. But now for Search and Destroy, I think Scary... we saw that S&D against AMG went down to 24 rounds, Scally. And for the side against Illuminary and Oblivion, 9-3 was already done. So different kind of styles here. It's all going to depend on the execution. Snipers are going to be a very huge thing again. Obviously, the shotguns, I don't know if it's going to be as effective as they would want to, but obviously these teams, they are very unorthodox with their S&D plays.
I mean, it's all about pushing with these teams. There's really nothing tactical in terms of playing.
All gas, no break.
Oh yeah, all gas, no break. It's a 5-man slam or nothing. So that's basically scary in terms of playing their Search and Destroy. But, you know, from the way that they played earlier, Sebio had to play a life game just to keep them from
Absolutely.
winning. Yeah, right?
Absolutely. I mean, it all came down to the snipers, the scopes. Those are really able to make the difference on the Tunisia game mode, but we'll see about it here later on. What a run so far, but still a pretty long journey to climb nonetheless.
Okay, so sniper battle. Let's talk about it right now. Heading into the Search and Destroy. Risky, a former Smart Omega champion, played in the World Championship, and now he's going up against Sebio, a guy that has all the grit just to try to become the best sniper in this tournament. Who do you think is going to win the matchup?
I think we got to give the edge to Sebio. I think he's proven that. I mean, you saw his skills there, 19 kills, and yes, we're still gonna fix that graphic. Don't worry, we still have Combine and Hacienda for the hard point. For the Search and Destroy, it's gonna be Meltdown and Fire Range, and for Game 3, it will be Crossroads, a Strike, Cali. But yes, Sebio has the edge here up against Risky.
So we're looking into a firing range.
Probably a Meltdown.
Possibly.
Or a Meltdown.
Yeah, because one of the two. Both of which still require a sniper, but more specifically in a firing range map. So if we're heading into a Meltdown, maybe that's where Momra from Scary gets to shine more, because the shotgun on the generators do provide a ton of impact.
Yes, exactly. Boilers, control, generators, entering as
the
well.
boilers.
We've seen the people in CDM, PJ with that shotgun, or even Yobi, those players just really roaming around those generators, getting those kills back and forth. It's really a huge thing for that 8 point over at Meltdown. But if we're firing range, I mean, expect the RPDs, expect the MGs just spraying it down here as we are loading up into the game. It is going to be a Meltdown on game number 2. Just for history, this map was released back in 2012.
Thank you, Onk.
I think I was able to play that in one of the Call of Duty mobile that we have on Xbox 360, but...
What? Call of Duty mobile next?
No, Call of Duty.
Right,
Here we go. Game number 2, MG Oblivion versus Scary. Search and Destroy. Meltdown. Remember, Scary up and 1-0 here. Nice snake. Chrome's going to get tagged up. Gotta back away now. Take a look at the map. Your number 2, Momra.
Oh,
he is in a very great spot. Timing is everything. Call of Duty mobile. Timing at its finest. Oh my God, Epoch's no trigger discipline. That you hate to see it from him, but he's able to get that kill. Punishes Momra for pushing through, but the bomb will go down over at this B-bomb site. Chroma Risky getting trades.
Big shots coming in now, 3v3. Bomb's gonna get planted in the process. One player gone rogue here from the backside, but Ramzu, alongside player 5, Chroma has to take their lives away. Kirk from the back, able to take one, make it a double now.
Last player live.
All alone in a 1v3 situation. Bomb
Kirk
gets
spots
tapped
him.
out, Kirk gets the read, but no, beats into it. Finds a double, but Epoch's able to get the trade. First round for the players of Oblivion.
Omega Epoch's making the return here.
Omega.
Gets that kill, 2 kills for Epoch. A little bit of a discipline trigger there, but did not work. Finally get the 2 kills. And now you see them taking over this round number 1.
Still, bro, it's MG. Just missing the O on the first letter.
Oh my God.
Amazing. Well done, guys.
Shout out to Whoopi. He is coming here tomorrow. Here we go. Round number 2. It's going to be a counter read for both sides. Risky not looking at the left side. It's a free push again for Momra. Epoch's now going to back away, but you see number 2, Sieve. Does he get punished here?
Same route, different approach, different time as
there we
well.
go.
Oh, Momra,
Gotta back away.
Calls in for the reset, flashes out.
Information.
A lot of 1v1 gunfights here.
Nobody's still getting first blood. Doof gun making a return. Here we go, Kirk. Doof 1, Doof 2, Doof 3. Nothing out of that Doof gun.
But we do get the trade though. 30 seconds left. 3-on-3. Chroma all alone here. Does get one with a one tap. Nice shot for him. He's gonna get traded out for Epoch. 2 versus 2 now. Both players have a 1v1. Sieve takes him down. It's a 1v1 now. Sieve.
Plus the time.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. You gotta go now. Pickle. Here comes the fight. Here comes the fight. Sieve. The slide chow gets him. The young prodigy. Making it look easy. 2-0 now. MG takes the lead.
Yeah, Sieve. We've always seen him beat the sniper for a team, but never on SMG. But here, with his new role in MG Oblivion, trying to make a mark after that lacking map number 1.
This has been a problem here for the side of Scary, is that they played this game a bit too fast. Just play around the objective, use the time into your factor. Maybe till then, rounds can get more convincing now. Round number 3 is going to be opening up. Looking to be a bit of a stacker from the side of MG on this side of the map.
Oh, Risky. Not gonna get that shot though. Nice angle by Risky. Unfortunately, no information. He's gonna fly, and it will go
nowhere.
Nowhere, but that's a nice lineup though.
Triple nade on the B side.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
But
air.
it gets you information that there's no push there yet, though.
That's true. But you've already used up all your utilities though, Cali.
You're burning everything.
You're burning so many things here. Mamra gonna roll up middle
2
here.
flashes out on B side.
Steve now spots
just
one
too
more.
rough.
Nice shot from Mamra as he gets the voice crack kill from Warden. 2-0 so far.
Somebody clip that.
Pickle
Somebody
gets
clip that.
taken down. Epoch gets Sebio. 3 versus 4 here. Mids, that's a big kill on Pickle. You want more here, Mids. With the shotgun as well, gets the second one.
Oh, God.
Mohammed making the huge play. Chroma takes out Epoch.
1v2.
Reese gets Kramzu. It's over to Chroma. He's going to get tagged up as well. Risky spots him. Can he get the kill? Nice shots. MG Oblivion.
Back to back
3-0.
to back.
Even despite the first blood created there for the side of Scary, the retake just too good on that B side.
You're seeing whose map pick it is, and now you're definitely understanding.
Feeling, yeah.
You got to win your map picks here, and S&D's the hardest. The hardest game mode. It's the game mode where
I
you
think
win
it's also
championships
brilliant. It's
as well.
also brilliant that the Meltdown map is a map pick created maybe perhaps by MG Oblivion because you're shutting down Sebio early. That guy scored 22 kills earlier in the semifinals.
That's true. Here we go with the sniper from Risky. Does get that information. Risky takes down Sebio. That's first. Oh, see, do they hear the slide here? Does he get sneaky here? Spots one as well. A bit of shaky shot. Gets away with his life. Spots another player. Knows Mamra is there. He's going to stun him now. Has to back away. Knows there's 2 more players. Going to get the 3rd one. Yes, he can. Going to get the 4th one. Steve, left and right. We go to reload.
Oh, my days.
That's 4 in a row. Can he get the ace? He spots him. Ace for Steve.
The smoke criminal strikes again.
The ace for Steve.
I'm still alive, guys. What I feel like is wrong here for Side of Scary is that they're playing this 1-2 systematically. They got the arsenal, they got the composition to just run it down. Come on now.
But it looks like the plays aren't really working. You see how they're trying to do it. They're not
5-man
really getting
push,
it.
3-2 pushes, go for a pinch. Dozy do. Up and we go.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
The fight
This is it.
underground as well. You see it, Cali.
Another one for Steve.
That's huge.
6 straight kills. Make that 7. Oh, man. How is this guy still alive?
Who's playing offense?
Oh, he's going to reach out. He's going to reach out. Almost a turn on, but hey, damage has been done. 4 versus 3 now. Kramzu has
see
to
it.
push away. He's going to get chased out by
round
mid.
challenge.
Got to calm down if for the side of MG Oblivion. Getting too happy here. For the side of Scary. Got to try to do something, Chroma. Ooh,
Good choice. Good choice.
He knew that was a 1-tap.
Now we wait.
Now we wait here.
Calm before the storm once again.
Bomb's going to get down once again.
Player 5 mids.
Does he get that push?
Wraps around, double man spray down. Pickle finds the first.
Mids
Mids from the bottom side, able to get one. He reacts to it as well. Oh, Mids! Now it's Chroma in a 1v2.
He spots him as well. Chroma has the weapon to work with. One's going to be tagged up. 30 seconds.
The bomb.
The defuse is on.
Oh, the
he knows
bomb.
Risky is there. It's going to be defused, but Mids is there. 3 kills to his name. Nice round for the side of Oblivion once again, Gally.
4 times the bomb has been planted on B. 4 times.
Defused.
Oblivion defuse the bomb and take the win.
Do we go for a different route here? Do we go A? Do we try to go
3-2
underground
push
slam
A.
here?
Call it. 3-2 push A.
At this point, you're just overly mentally
Look at the bomb.
tilted.
Look at the bomb's going to be again.
Kramzu with 0 kills, Sebio with 1.
But now I like this. Going to slam it down. Gonna tag up Epoch's there. Epoch's gonna back up now. Nice shot. There you go.
Roma with 6 kills already.
Big kill by Mids here. Can he get
John Wick?
There you go.
Is that you?
Gets that kill now. 4 versus 4 we go. Kramzu, nice heavy on the side of Steve. Mamra gets risky as well. First round is waving with mids as well as Girk still alive here. Not the best, but Girk able to get one mids now.
God.
And a 1 versus 1. Has the regen here. Pickle, mids. What do you got? Here comes the fight. Mids. He knows he's there on the right, spots him as well. Has a shotgun to work with. Here comes the gunfight, 13 seconds left. Mid spots him as well. The Doom not gonna work. He's gonna try to go for the defuse. He's gonna get spotted. Mid's gonna get shut down. It's scary.
Took them 6 rounds.
He can breathe.
Took them 6 rounds here, Cali, but hey,
a win is a win.
It's a reset that you have been needing. You stop the bleeding now. The question is, though, how much more can you provide after the round?
I mean, finally, you get Krams with the score a kill. 2 kills in that last round. 0 on the first 5.
Draw it back.
Sebia with 1.
Different approach here.
Here comes the push.
Finally make a calling on this ace side. Double man
But
push
Steve
on mid map as well. Steve
wait, did he see him?
has been prosperous in this type of lane before. Can he do it once again? Sebia's gonna be right around. Sprays on bot.
no,
There you go.
He gets it
the
though.
straight from the back though. 1-for-1 trade. 4v4.
Trade, Pickle, another Pickle with 3. Mids gets the trade. 2 versus 3 now.
This A side, it's hard to retake.
Very, very hard, and he's getting risky. He's gonna get flanked from the back as he gets shuts down. Shuts down now. Mids now. 1 versus 3. Nope. Mamra.
Finally.
Beautiful.
5-2.
Beautiful plays there. Finally, they chose to take the A side.
Get some
Got the
help
numbers
there.
advantage. And Scary, looking to try to build this one up. Pickle with 11. He has been carrying the reason why this team scored 2 rounds.
If ever we find a means that Sebia can finally shoot back with a sniper, maybe till then his rounds would be much more convincing here for the side of Scary, but till then though, still on his slump. Only 1 kill to his name, and Risky beats him to it once again. Early 4v5 we go.
Steve now, he has to go fast here. Oh, no punch, but he has help here. The timing is unbelievable. With the aim, it's a bit whiffy, but they will get that kill. Another play right behind him as well. Spots him as well. Steve gets that kill.
Last player alive, 1v3 situation. See Risky mids up against Pickle. Take your time, son. Off in the mid map he goes. Checks out, finds mids, now calls in for the reset. That's what you like.
Bomb is down as well.
We got the bomb.
Pickle able to pick up the bomb. Could be a rotation towards B. Sieve. Risky, 2 versus 1. Pickle with 13, Cali.
He just turned into LeBron out of nowhere. Not exactly the guy you want alive now. Scary has got what it takes to try to bounce back from this.
You plant this, use it as a magnet, wait it out, play the
They planted on
crossfires.
B again, Cali.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Wait it out now, 40 seconds to play for.
Oh no.
Goes for the extension here,
Time to get everything.
Finds the first, oh no!
Beautiful 2-man play there. They end the half 6-2. 3 more before MG takes game number 2.
And you know what's crazy? Meltdown is an attack-sided map.
Wow. And they just won 6 on defense.
6-2 on the first half on the defense.
All
That's
on
everything that you want to get in your map pick.
The shoulders of Steve.
Mid-map merchant, smoke criminal, 5 kills on 1 round.
Here we go. Switch the sides, Warden.
Well, who knows? Maybe Scary.
Do they listen to you, Warden? Do they go A?
No. But hey, maybe Scary does prefer to play on defense or on his map itself. We'll find out soon. And
Wow, okay.
Big post up now here on his ace side though. Big old fire. Who can get the first initial break off? Sprays on by. Oh, Steve finds the first. E3 gets a double as well. Chroma all alone in 1v4.
4 down, just like that. Look how easy it is on offense.
Run it down, bro.
The Chroma did almost clutch up a 1v4 a while ago. Can definitely try to do something. Spots 1, but he is gonna get taken down by Risky. No, Epochs from behind. That's 3 for Epochs. 7-2.
That's exactly what Scary was needing to do. Don't play it over systematically. Meltdown is not a map that you want to have occupancy on 3 lanes. Just rush it down, offer those pinches, break the fads, maybe till then. Could have been more rounds here for Scary.
There's only 4 ways for you to play on the attack side. A B slam, an A slam, an A split, and a B split.
Exactly.
Banana split.
Banana split.
Here we go. Push coming through. Chroma all alone in this B point. See if he's gonna get some information there. Girk with a shotgun. Nice shot from him. That's the first one as well. He knows there's more. Risky gets Pickle as well. 5 versus 3. 1 by 1. Scary. They are falling, Cali.
Save with 15 eliminations is really coming up big here. Scary down to their last 2 players. No way they win this retake unless
Winnable.
Kramzu and Sebio step things up. They've already done the damage, taking down 2. 25 seconds remaining to play around with. Do they have the info where these guys are at right now? Kramzu gonna push things through the head
God.
shit.
Wow.
It's gonna be falling. See with the shot down. Oh boy, this man. 17 kills.
Man on a mission.
With that being said, match point advantage for the players of AMG Oblivion. One more round away to force the series into a tie.
And force a game 4 as well, Warden. We're definitely going to get that second hard point, a full, complete hard point, which I would love to see. Here we go. Risky now. All he gets a snipe.
Oh, the timing!
Oh! No, still nothing.
4 follow-ups, no connection. And again, if you're MG Oblivion, just play the pace. Play your own pace. You can definitely close this one out now here.
Oh, Bomber with information there. Mids from the bottom though. Mids gets one, gets away with his life as well.
That might be it.
Chroma. Risky.
That might be it.
He's gonna get shot down by Sebio. But that might be it as well. You are right. But wait, Kramzu, Sebio still alive here, but barely breathing from the back. Mid shuts down Sebio. Epox. He's gonna get shut down as well.
2v2.
2v2 now. Kirk gets shut down. Mids now. Last player alive. 30 seconds left. They gotta hop on the bomb. Mids. Gotta rush it now. Mid spots out. First player. No, does not get that. 8-3 we go. Similar to what happened to Illuminary and MG Oblivion, Cali and Warden. If they win this, it's the same score, 9-3.
5 rounds though. 5 rounds you gotta force out to force an overtime.
Or is this the beginning of something?
Let's see.
Amazing.
Hard to call, man.
Maybe these two teams are just more of a defensive-sided team. Who knows? Let's see what this
Here we
round
go.
offers.
Here comes the fight. Nades
full-on
are flying
ace
through. That's the first one. The sun comes through. Pickle. He's gonna get shut down as well. Mids gets the trade. E-Box is there as well. 2 versus 3. 3 versus 3 now.
Pushing it down 2v3. Sebio and Chroma.
Wow, Risky.
The lifeline, but Chroma finds Risky away. Chroma in a 1v2, pushing through, sprays on bot. He makes it happen. Scary. They stay alive.
Just get the bomb down.
Eager to get the trade.
Getting too excited, trying to finish it.
Yeah,
The
too
greed
much
is real.
overcooking. They're trying to overcook this too much.
That might be the momentum.
Yeah, they're deviating away from the game plan.
Gotta play it simple. If you're the side of MG Oblivion, don't give Scary any hope here. Scary. Going for another default here, pushing through A, have information, they gave it up. 8-4. Momra in a very, very aggressive spot here.
In prime position as well to get the most opportunities. Chroma checks out here from the backside, pulls the trigger. Finds one right across. No connections though. Sub 30 passing by. Bomb should get planted here soon enough.
30 seconds already passing by. This
Oh,
first
God.
engagement. Oh! 2 shots fired, 2 shots clean for Scary as they take the first 2 plots.
Epox does get one. Momra right behind him though. Epox, is he ready for that? No, he's not. Kramzik takes down Steve. It's all up to mids in a 1
Once again.
versus 4. If you're the side of MG, just calm down. Let the game come to you.
Hold each other's hands. Chroma finds a shot down. And just
There you
like
go.
that, Scary rounds out the round, still staying alive.
Yeah,
Last
Pickle.
3 for the overtime.
Yeah, I mean, Pickle with 18 kills already. He has just been the dominator in this close range engagements. Steve just kind of slowing down there a bit. I mean, this game could have ended already 2 rounds ago, but right now they're feeling the pressure of trying to close this one out. Scary now has the advantage, the momentum to try to close this game. Force an overtime, but look at the nade and the sniper
that's
for
game.
Risky.
There you go.
That's 2 kills. Now you just have to plant that bomb, but still lives the sniper on the nest.
Play
That's
your numbers.
Sebio. Looking to try to find the shots here. In the boiler room is Kirk, and that might just be it.
Oh.
5v2 situation, and MG Oblivion will be booking him at number 4. Sebio down. See with a clean, Risky with the shot down, and we have ourselves a tie game.
Nice guaranteed on Search and Destroy. Well, the Fat still lives on. Last time we got to see these 2 teams play it out, brawl it out. It was hard point given for the side of Scary. Search and Destroy was given for the side of Oblivion. The rest live on. I mean, Scary, they definitely got to work on the Search and Destroy.
Oh, there you go. I mean, that's what we wanted to see. The S&D. Take a look at the highlights here. Epox with a little bit of a blunder there with the trigger discipline, but he was able to get those 2 kills. But I think what's so impressive, Risky, Steve, an ace. Just pushing down middle, Kelly.
And that's the first ace, I believe.
Right here. Look at this.
A smoke criminal. I mean, he's just spraying.
Look at that.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of questions as well. Why the Switchblade have fire accuracy? Just immaculate.
So one of the best guns in the game. After the QQ9 30mm mag has been banned out, that is just the bread and butter for these SMGs.
Wow.
But you got to remind though, Pickle was also playing straight up gummies in this close range. Scored 17 kills if I'm not mistaken. He was going up there with Steve on these opening duels.
Look at this one.
And on this mid-round adjustments. And here the lineup from Chroma. just insane. And well,
That was
unfortunately,
enough. Yeah.
the start was just kind of lacking there, and that last round will be won by MG, and just fortunately, that was the needed round for them to close out this map. Steve with the MVP, 19 kills, 8 deaths, 2.0 KD.
Yeah, I mean, for me, to be honest here, for the set of Scare on Search and Destroy, they just played it too slow. Come again, you know, when you have a caliber like Mamra and Pickle to be able to just run it down, you should be able to just make a quick all push. Blitzkrieg it down here on a mid-map. Exactly what you did say, you know, 4 different ways to push out the side here on this map of Meltdown. But hey, once again, MVP for the set of Oblivion, it is going to be Steve.
19-8-1, 2-1-3-6 score, Cali Warden. This man was really just running down S&D, was making it look like a respawn there, Cali. But now Control is next here, and I believe I think we got to give the edge to the side of Scary, just because of that hard point. But I think MG Oblivion, with this great S&D, could definitely match that kind of intensity.
It will be very close. That's how I would say. I mean, we're expecting this one to go to a map number 5, and map 1 definitely was a banger. Map 2 kind of favors out the way the S&D meltdown was created there. Steve with the shutdown, MG Oblivion will take it. Now, map 3 respawn. I do feel like, yes, Scary is the better team in terms of respawn, but with the way that map was played, you saw Steve. Steve was the missing link on the hard point. And if he shuts down these players in his close range engagements in this coming map up ahead, this SMG is gonna be enough for them to take down Scary in map 3.
Yeah, not only that, I think the Annihilator is a big thing here, especially in a map like Crossroads Strike, where you could just go far left, far right, and then you could just be that sniper with that Annihilator. I mean, I think it's huge. We've seen it with PJ, we've seen it with Yopi, all these players. I mean, even with Whoopi back in the day. So, you know, Annihilator, that's an additional 6 kills to your name immediately once you do have that.
I feel like on paper as well, I mean, it's not the first time that we're going to be seeing these two teams battle it out in this map of Crossroads Strikes Control. The last time, once again, it was Scary pulling away, but then again, if you decipher each and every round, it was down to the wire.
Down to the wire it was, and they already played in the group stage, right? And there was a time where Scary really just won that series. And yeah, they are still undefeated coming into this grand finals, but MG Oblivion, after that map, they just tied it. So yeah, Scary definitely already dropped the map here for the 2nd time in this tournament. And I think, personally, they could drop some more.
Definitely. I mean, once again, if you guys are just tuning in though into the show itself, this is the grand finals of Garena Elite Philippines 2026 multiplayer division. Jericho, showing you to this one. I mean, game 3.
Game 3. It's the turning point. The
what do you have?
Well, it's the swing game. Very difficult to it's a toss-up. I think it could go either way. It's really hard to say. But I mean, I am going with the side of MG because I am going until game 5. But for game 3, I think Scary might take this one.
I mean, that's the only reason why I wanted to go to a game 5 as well. I mean, I feel like this is a must-win.
The S&D.
I just want to see a game number 5. I don't care who wins this, but I want Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer to go down the wire because these teams, they truly deserve the championship, but it can't be dominated, man.
I feel like on paper as well, in regards to hardpoint, we are looking at a map for Vishenda, and I feel like that map itself would favor the players of MG Oblivion more, comparing it to the side of Scary. So I guess nonetheless, if whoever wins this, let's say Control, I think if ever MG Oblivion is going to be able to win this Control, I feel like they might just have a pretty big chance as well to close it out there on the map 4.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there could be a chance because Hacienda is going to be the map pick.
Mids, bro.
Big maps is a breeding ground for Risky as well as mids. But you can't count out. You just can't count out Scary. After all, they are the undefeated. They're the #1 seed in this tournament. And yes, you may have Risky, you may have mids, but that other team, they have Chroma in there. They have Momra, a hardpoint god, basically, in this tournament itself. But yeah, anything is possible in this tournament right now. And you just got to stay ready. We're going to be making a substitution here. Epox will be subbed out. Now we go back into Wadu, the OBJ player for Oblivion. And he will be needed, again, to create all the difference in this coming map ahead.
Yep. Not only that, I'm interested in how both of these teams are going to try to fill up these lanes. So you've seen how the top teams, the Elevates, the Alulas, the Q9s, the Q9s, as well as the TSMs. I mean, they know how to manipulate the spawns. They know how to not overpush. They know how to clear their spawns as well. So those are the few things that I'm going to take a look at both of these teams and see who would actually check those boxes.
I feel like as well in regards to operators, man, I mean, what separates the pros and the amateurs is that you don't really have to run out of the open with your operator skills. You just have to zone out one lane, take coverage, and find the most value out of it right around the vicinity of the hill.
I mean, I'd like to call Crossroads Strike a level up game because there's always building blocks for you to build around. if you do get spawn trap, right, there are trucks that you can use as a head glitch. There are sandbags that you can utilize to take some cover. So you just do not want to overcook things. If you lost out the space, you work on it one at a time. You don't just straight up gun and beat the opponent to the spot.
At the same time, I feel like if there is a lot of situations in regards to how to recover from the spawn trap here in the map of Crossroads Strike Control, I feel like in some way, defensive side spawn trap much more recoverable comparing to offensive side spawn trap. So I mean, hey, these are the pros that we're talking about. Well, somewhat the lower side of tiers of pros, but I do hope in some way Jericho, their situationals has been locked down.
Yeah, hopefully that is the key here. And situationals, yes, operator usage as well. When do you want to use it? How do you want to use it? Those are some few things that we are going to see for this control map for both of these teams.
I think I saw Olea in the screen.
He's just campaigning because I think he's running for mayor next year.
Yeah, he's
campaigning.
Yeah, he's campaigning.
He's been campaigning since yesterday, since the rehearsals in the backstage.
Apparently, the players do love Coach Olea.
Yep, Coach Olea. Everybody loves. The people, the COD people love Olea and Aura.
Uchiko Esports.
If you
know, you know.
If you know, you know.
What else?
I also want to give a shout out to all our fans watching, around the world, maybe, hopefully.
Around the world, yeah.
I mean, a big shout out to Scary's coach, actually.
Oh,
Priya Moore.
Amor.
Yeah, he's a Saudi coach.
Oh, my guy, Amor. Shout out to you, bro.
Oh, look at Coach Olea. He's asking, you guys should vote for me next year.
Yeah, if you vote for me next year, unlimited hardpoint VODs.
Nah, I've seen this Olea type, this Olea type of Olea.
Is this
before.
conflict of interest?
This is Olea here trying to mold a player and then bringing him down to elevate next year.
All right. Wow. So this
on,
is the
paper,
breathing.
This is the tryout. The tryout.
Yeah. So it's elevate mids next year.
Well, then we should see Jai here. Jai should be over the table like, hey guys, come on. All you gotta do is win the gunfight.
You'd shout out to Sari, the manager.
Maybe she's the coach.
Who knows?
She might be. Talk about Pickle though. This guy has a pretty underrated kind of player. Carried the whole time. 17 kills on the map too. Man, that SMG looking quite deadly. He's starting to become something else in the S&D.
I agree. I gotta also look out Girk, man. He's been there. It's an up and down for the birthday boy, but I need to see that Tempest really get. It has to hit this time in this control because Tempest Annihilator combo. I think that is
the best spawn trap.
I mean, PJ Yopi.
DJ Yopi.
That's the example.
Yeah, PJ Yopi. I mean, that's really how they were almost able to close Crossroads Strike against Q9 in the CDM season. Apparently not, bro. I didn't want to bring it up, but
that wasn't me, guys. That was kind of
no. It's Coach Jay's fault. I blame Coach Jay.
Well, now
just a little bit of technical difficulties here for the squads. We're gonna get ready right away. Map number 3 will be a Crossroads Strike. If you just missed the action, map 1 was a win in Combine Hardpoint for the guys in Scary, and it was a 9-5 win for MG Oblivion. So map 3 coming right up next.
It's great to see. Yeah.
I feel like there's a keys to victory here, right? Scary wins map number 3. Automatically, I feel like Hardpoint is going to be a map that they'd be able to take control of.
I think if they win this, they would take it 3-1. But if this is won by MG, we go to game 5.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think it's gonna end?
Like whoever wins this map 3 will be the champions.
Oh, the swing game, as you said.
So you're calling it right here. Whoever wins game 3 is your champion.
Okay, what happens if it didn't go through?
Then
something has to
be
bet on the line.
I've learned my lesson.
It can be your eyebrows.
Well, actually, see, if we went to the front row, there's like a lot of COD alumni, as we would call them now. Some players, managers, I believe Gab was there. Just a lot of, even the world champions are here, the former ones as well.
Yeah.
So, everybody's getting ready, supporting the teams here. So now it's just waiting and see what's happening there.
And a lot of these guys are also waiting for the Battle Royale tournament later on.
Oh, there you go. That's the next one as well.
Yeah. And the first ever Call of Duty Mobile Garena held LAN event.
The official one.
The official one.
And not only that, we got a surprise for everyone.
A surprise for everyone. Not just one surprise.
Two. I wonder who.
Could have been 3. Could have been 3. But could only been 2.
Could have been, should have been, would have been.
Yeah. should have better now. I should have better now.
Hey.
I want me here money.
I can definitely tell you're in the zone, bro.
Here we go.
I am in the zone.
And yes, we still haven't fixed the graphics, but it's totally fine.
We're heading into a crossroads. The map that was won was a Meltdown map. So yeah, another respawn up ahead. And this is going to be the swing game. A chance for you to hoist the trophy lies beneath this map. Well, as Warden said, you take away map number 3, you win map number 4.
Easy.
Using momentum and on your side.
Momentum, bro. Feel the power. Rises.
Okay, so now let's talk about the matchups here. Pickle and Sieve. I think that creates such a stark contrast on the storyline here. It's supposed to be Chroma versus Mids in the War Machine AR battle, but in this crossroad map, Warden, I feel like the SMG has to take in place. If you cannot push on the map, there's no way for you to take control.
Definitely. I mean, you got to talk about the snipers as well. You know, you're shouting to my boy Edsel, going out of the venue now. Hey, it's all okay. Come back later on. But yeah, play off the cutoffs, the range, the marksmen, the snipers, all of those connects. But now, with that being said, let's give it up now here for Game 3. MG Oblivion, Scary, tied up for the series.
Man, let's get it started. It's going to be MG Oblivion starting on the defensive side. Scary. That's going to be Pickle again, the guy that you have to watch. We already know that Chroma is going to be a star player with that Type 63.
Start things off here, Kali. I mean, 29-29 we go. Sniper, Pickle able to take down Gurk and Sieve. No trades whatsoever for the side of MG Oblivion, but Wadu is there to clean up the first kill. Needs to clean up more. Can he get the second? Nope. Mamra is there for the trade.
Clear line in here for the side of Scary to try to go for the push out now here on his A control point. As Scramzu finds a double. That's going to be them now here, finding themselves as well to go for the capture.
The first 5 kills, though, do favor out Scary, so they get to take more space around the map. Sebio was that guy that was struggling bad in that meltdown, but here, already gets his first pistol switcheroo, and he wins that fight up against Mids. Lovely shot right there. And Scary starting to gap them on the live count. Chroma with the 3-piece off feed. And Scary looking quite strong on this attack side.
You know, mind you, Sabio wasn't really shooting back on a search and destroy, but for him to be able to find a triple out of full as well before he goes down. Says a statement. Last tick of progress here for the set of Scary on his A control point for them to get the time extension.
50 seconds left on this round 1. Wadu, nice shots on Kramzu. Gets that kill. A little bit sloppy there, but still able to get it. Gets 2 more for the side of Wadu. Finally, 13-13 we go. 40 seconds left here. Gotta watch out for your lives here for the side of both teams, actually. Kirk looking for a spawn trap there, but Pickle is there for the trade. 11-12 now. 30 seconds left.
Game tight as ever. Wow. So far, though. Scary. They just need a single tick of progress for them to be on a comfortable zone. So far, though, MG Oblivion not looking to back away. Player free from the back, though. Does get taken down by Mamra. 4 spree, 2 spree we go. 7-10 now.
Yeah, stopping the clock and taking that last stick. That's an extra minute added to the clock for Scary. They don't have to push aggressive. Have to hold down the time. Play this search and destroy style. 2 live count deficit. And MG Oblivion, they have to worry about the guys in mid. The guys in mid, that's gonna be a problem. Pickle just taking all of those heads.
Oh. Clearance. 2v5. Risky. Mid. All alone for the side of Oblivion. What can they do? A minute to play for. Mids looking to get the pick off. Unfortunately, can't get the 2 shots to connect. 1 bullet does drive by, but can't get the confirmation. Oh, Mids. Gonna hit those shots all alone now. Here finds the first, but from the back, Krabs are able to get the pinch. First round for Scary.
First round for Scary. Very aggressive there. A lot of freebies towards that last lives there, Warden. It was just a lot of freebies on that 8 point, and Scary was able to capitalize that. And now going over to this next round, let's see if we see a different kind of MG here on the offensive side.
It should be out now. 2 Whoppers going to be available here for the side of Scary. Misto does get the first kill. Mamra going for the extension already. Mind the spawn trap. Might just be set it up here by Mamra.
Ooh, I mean, you need this kind of rounds to favor your side. You need to try to get the capture on, but Mamra just thinking about the bigger picture. Wants to go in for the spawn trap, but nothing really came out of that Tempest investment. It's still a tie game here, but they do have space.
All equal for the first 5 kill metric. No one's breaking away, not just yet though. A lot of play for the pickoff. Sebi's gonna be out here with the Annihilator. Looking to go for the spawn trap now here. Player 3 running it down. They got multiple lanes covered up. Oh, Scary. About to go on a partner.
Oh man, the Annihilator, the Equalizer, and the War Machine.
Oh no, not
it's
looking
in the
good.
spawn. And look at the life just dwindle down. There is no answer.
Oh my
They
days.
are ending this,
Oh
this
my
round number
days.
2, 8-19. Callie Warden, I think that's it for round number 2 here. Scary with the operator usage, just amazing here. 27 seconds to go, 7 lives remaining for MG. It's a miracle they need.
It's not even about winning, it's about making a statement. Crossroads strike control, no questions to be asked. Scary in absolute dominance.
Just no position that was held there immediately. The Tempest from Momra was just enough for them to extend out, and the next thing you know, boom, there's 3 operators in the spawn, and then the life count just evaporated. It's a 2-0. Scary just got mad.
Dude, a moment of silence, to be
Moment of
honest.
silence
My
for them.
days. It's a murder here. It's a crime scene, my guy.
Annihilation, as Warden would say, but round number 3, backs against your wall. MG down 0-2,
You got
Scary.
5 ops.
Yep, they also have 5 ops on their end. Let's see if they can do it. Kirk with only 4 kills. Again, a lot of use here. They need to do it now. That's the first kill for Risky.
Play for picks. You get the first. What do you do next? You're gonna get second as well here. Cramsey goes for the extension. Steve out with a Sparrow gets punished by Pickle. So crucial kills, but Risky still owning things down from the top side.
Yo, you gotta bring out your operators. What are you waiting for? Take away the space. Just go in for the spawn trap. But that's not happening at the moment. And you can see Scary are slowly building it up. Trying to push through mid-map now. Is Scary. And they got Momra's Tempest ready to play some game. 2 kills on the kill feed, still undefeated. He's at the spawn. How does he get away with it?
Kirk, Risky mids. They gotta go for the gamble. Stop holding on to your operators. Make a play. Someone has to do it for Oblivion.
One has to do it. You are right. 35 seconds left here. Momra trying to push up as well. He is going to take down Girk. Nice shots from 18-18 we go. The side of Scary struggling to push a point here. Finally putting some influence towards B here. Warden the Annihilator out for Risky. Gets 1. Spots the second. Can he get the 3rd? No, he cannot, but he's already doing damage here. About to get crashed as well. Nice one. Can he get the 5th? Risky, nice shot as well.
Turns around. A lot of efforts though.
Trying to do something.
But the life count still leads upon the players of Scary.
Time.
As they have been able to go for the spawn trap exactly how MG Oblivion has been able to do it. The time is the factor. Scary trying to fight for it here on Bravo. They do get denied. 9-10 now.
You still have 1 Tempest available here for Girk. You just got to invest that. You got no more time left. Your lives are running down. Scary looking to try to take this one home and go up 2-1 in the series. It's an 8v5. Momra just casually taking lives.
Game over. 4 lives remaining. 6 for the side of Scary. No condition to be found. It's a 5v2. Wadu, Risky, the final lifeline for Oblivion. It doesn't matter.
And there we have it. Scary takes it home. 3-0. And you know how I would phrase that game? A game of operators.
Value, boldness, Scary. They were so much better.
Yeah, Scary, the way that they use their operators, they use it to take space.
Take space.
What did the other team do? They just waited out. And there you go. Beautiful plays coming out of Pickle. Sebio was absolutely frying. Wasn't shooting back on that SMD, but he makes up for it in this search and destroy. But not only that, Momra, he was everywhere on this map.
In a game of control, individuality matters quite a lot. And at most, Scary, each and every player from Pickle, Momra, Sebio, Cramsey, and Chroma, they were fearless, they were bold in regards to running down with their operators.
Yep, that's very true. 29-29. I mean, the operators in the first round, the second round was even crazier than that one. And then when MG had their operators, it was, dude, it was subpar.
You got to talk about round 3 there, man. Round 3, every player from the set of MG Oblivion, they had their own operators, but guess what? Only 2 got whipped out there on the breakoff. 3 got held on to until the end of the game.
Until they realized, oh, we might not be able to win this round anymore, so why not try to invest it and take that risk? But it was too late. And Scary, again, being the better respawn team, takes it home. Momra with the MVP, 28-14. It's a 2.0 KD. Just what you would expect for the guy that has been able to step things up in close-range combat.
28-14 leads the lobby as well, Callie.
Only guy with 20+ kills in this.
Wow.
Absolute carry job for him. And I know Chroma is to be expected as the better player in terms of finding shots, but you don't have to do your job when Momra is cleaning up house.
So now, if you're the side of MG, gotta win that hard point. Course of game 5.
It's a make or break for him, and it's gonna be a challenge because the last time that they played, Combine Hardpoint, They did not really pan out the way they intended to be, but Mamra, again, stealing the show with a 2.0 KD. I mean, this guy's been everywhere. He's been able to play back in the days in A&M Time of Thoughts, and here having the opportunity to be one map closer to hoisting down the trophy and taking home the championship.
Yep, definitely true. So congratulations again to the side of Scary. A game away from taking the GEP trophy for the multiplayer side as well, Callie and Warden. Now it's time to close the game. Can they close it out here? And if you're on the side of MG Oblivion, backs against your wall, it's gonna come down to this one, Callie. What are your thoughts?
I mean, now it's just all about the momentum, right? You're feeling yourself after that 3-0 win. If you're Scary, and after that dominating blow, a punch to the gut that was just, you know, that was like delivered to you, you're gonna have to think that you're, what the hell just happened?
It's gonna be hard here for the side of MG Oblivion.
But you need to find a reset, though.
No, they have never won a hardpoint map against Scary. So I feel like the series is strong.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
Heard it from Warden. I believe in a game 5. Callie and I believe in a game 5.
I believe in a game 5.
Here we go.
And once again, we are live here in BGC, SMX Aura, and man, it's a full-on crowd. We're waiting for the champion of this tournament, and later on, we get to find out the winner for the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale tournament as well. While you guys are waiting, though, we got boots at the back. And if you do want, you do want to clean it up, right? Take your passport with you, complete that set, then you might be able to win either a COD points or some merch, which could be a great memory for the COD Summerfest 2026. I saw the jersey earlier, the big one. Man, I'd love me to have one for tomorrow. But
we got
we got it fixed. So now we're moving on. Map number 4, we go. Hacienda Hardpoint it is. And now we talk about the ARs and SMG. How is it gonna connect? Mamra and Chroma, those two have been consistent.
Mids and
Sieve, I feel like you guys have
Mids and Risky.
Mids and Risky, yeah, AR, but Sieve actually, in order for them to unlock a map win on a hard point, Sieve has to step up. You need to find Sieve involved in the gunfights early.
All right, well, let's see what's gonna happen here. I think Chroma's gonna be Chroma. I'm looking out for Kramzu here. Kramzu's been very silent, but he's been doing a lot of the dirty work, a lot of the anchors, a lot of the things you don't see in the game, but you only see it on the map. Here we go. Game number 4 is gonna restart.
Yeah, we're gonna be waiting it out. So far, who has been the impressive guy in the grand finals for
Sieve?
Mamra. Sieve, Mamra.
Sieve, Mamra.
SMG.
I mean, actually, to be honest with you, Mamra probably is the most impressive player here, especially in regards to like shifting it down in regards to the impact. During the group stage, Mamra was nowhere to be found, bro.
Oh, so you're saying he's a land warrior?
Exactly.
Maybe perhaps Elevate. He's another land warrior.
Elevate Mamra.
Elevate Warden.
Used to.
Yeah. But Coach Jay, how about you? I mean, you did mention Mamra as your MVP, right, so far. But do you think he's going to be able to carry out that momentum in this next map?
I think he is. And I think his running mate, Sebio, is going to be right there with him. And I think that's going to be the huge thing that we're going to see in this game number 4. It's going to be all about the SMGs inside, the ARs outside. And again, I think P1's going to be important. I know we don't really say that, but we're definitely going to see a lot of points coming through from P1.
I mean, in this kind of level, you would think that, it's either P2 or P3 that will be the main problem for the squads. But all throughout this semifinals, all the way to the grand finals, P1 seemed to be the it factor.
Oh yeah, surely. And if you are able to accumulate a lot of those points here on P1, it could really say a lot as well in regards to how convincing you can be as well in the long-term run here for this map of Hacienda. Talk about P2s and P3s as well. I mean, this map overall is probably one of the oldest that we have here on the pool already, so there's absolutely no room for excuses at all in regards to the familiarities inside of this map. It's just all going to come down to who can play it better today.
And I think we are ready to get this game started. Hacienda Hardpoint. Scary only one map away from being the champions of this tournament. Can they hoist the trophy and win the 8,000 USD as the first place, or will we have a map number 5? Let's come and find out as we head into map 4, Hacienda.
Here we go off the break off. First 5 kills. Say it all here so far from the top side.
Wow,
Risky. 3 speed with his name. MG Oblivion winning the bulk of the kills.
There you go. That's going to be 4 down. They clear it out. They get the points. MG Oblivion starting very, very strong here. This is what you want to see now. Mids, but a big fight that's all been blue in the kill feed. Finally, Pickle, Mamra gets their first kill there.
You love to see it here from the side of MG Oblivion. So far, Scary though, looking to pull up a reset off from the movie side. Inside of the hill, Pickle he goes. But Watt is able to find himself as well, get the kill back before we go.
P1 is obviously going to be back and forth scrappy, but loving the initiative here to find the opening kills is MG Oblivion. Now, I think that the worry here for me would be their operator, because that map number 3 was non-existent, so they better find the timing right when they play this map, or else Scary is going to run them down.
Well, last 30 seconds now here for this P1 to close out on, and so far Scary looking like they want to scrape off the last 10 as well, for them to probably force this equalizer, but hey, big hills coming up now here. P2's about to open up.
P2 about to open up. We see the maps. It's going to be 1v1 Kramzu up against Wadudu. Weather has a big fight there, but Gerg from the flank needs to wait for his teammates here. Cannot push alone, but he's going to get tagged up by the side of Kramzu. The smoke comes through, gets the wall bang, shuts him down. 23-18, Scary now taking control of P2. All the smoke, all utilities. Finally stabilizes P2.
Oh god, spawns well defined here for the set of Scary and MG Oblivion. 2 players here on the water side. Gerg here leads the way. Chrome up, no, good for 2. Oh, Scary looking like they want to play this one here from the front side. Brute forcing this one through. And so for MG Oblivion, damage is going to be out here for player 4. Oh, Risky. Can he pave the way? And the answer is yes.
Oh, he gets taken down though by Pickle, so that machine just really finds no value. And Scary are going to be swarming the point here once again. Mids. It's going to be on the water side. He's playing it contested. And man, they're going to fall down. And look at how Scary just swarms the hill. 4 players inside. They don't care about moving on to new for now. They care about the scrap time. And taking this last 12 seconds means they have a great gap to move around on that P3.
Great devotion from Scary to be able to scrape off every bit of a second of this P2 as we hit the deck now here on P3. 3 players cutting off from the set of MG. Good for 2, 1 for 2. Kramzu able to get a double, and it's going to be Scary once again, chaining another hard point to their name.
They're just pushing one by one here.
No.
Sparrow does not work. Steve takes himself down. Kramzu gets shut down by mids here. But look at the kill feed. It's all been the side of Scary. Now after a solid start from the side of MG, it has been all Scary. Claw out for both teams. Mamra with the Tempest as well. All yellow for the side of Scary. War Machine out for mids. Only good for 1. Momentum shifting towards Scary. And it's looking like it's going to be a blowout.
Steve off the rip from the flank. Can't find the value out of it. Spawns well defined now. MG Oblivion. It's a 50-50 gunfight. But at the end, in this type of situation, Scary has been able to pull through. But this time around, MG Oblivion fighting back.
Showing signs of vitality again on this map. Risky and mids. Your AR has done the job for you. Your SMG is missing again. Can't afford to have a late start. You need to get in now.
No ops to be found here for the set of MG Oblivion. Last 8 seconds remaining as well. P4's going to be opening up here with Scary already finding the means to play off the cutoff.
Yeah, you got right now, if you're the side of MG, you got to reset your mental. Hit that P4 with everything you got, able to get that 60 points. But if you're Scary, keep it up, win the fights you need. There you go. Gerg gets that first one. Now have to wait for his teammates here. The contest comes through. You can't be pushing on your own there if you're the side of MG. You got to work together here, even if you're down 60.
A total reset for the players of MG Oblivion once again, and they don't have any utilities to play for, Cali.
It's just rough now. You see Sebio is going to bring out the equalizer. That might mean more trouble. 2 guys went down there from MG Oblivion. Make that 3. Early set of gunfights, 1 in this early rotation battle. And now they're about to claim more lives. Not only that, the points is slowly growing out of favor for MG.
Finally a bit of a break here from set of MG Oblivion. Risky pushing up as well here to play off the cutoff. That machine's gonna be out in his hands. Finds the first, we're gonna get a second as well. Absolutely serves, but till then though, the players of Scary, they are still inside of the hard point.
Not really looking out there. I mean, Risky gets 2 there, but like you said, no one's in the hill. Scary just able to get all that time, milk it out. As we're about to hit the reset back to P1. Again, a Scary on top of all the kill feed. MG on the back end.
It's a back and forth here, but till then though, quality of operators has been so renowned from the players of Scary. Let's see if anything can be changed up here, back to the reset here onto P1.
Now 48-119, you need a big P1. In fact, just not let Scary score any more points to just stop the bleeding. Right now, you're in a position where you cannot make any error, as it might just be the end of your run in this grand finals.
Agreed with that one, Cali. 123 to 55 now. Pickle and the crew able to get some time on this hill. Mids now putting so much pressure in it, but unfortunately, it just not has been working for the side of MG. Steve has to bring out a Sparrow on a B1.
No value.
No value at all. He's gonna get naded out there, but at least they're gonna get some time off. This Warden gotta hold this down.
Yeah, just a massive break here from side of MG Oblivion. Very much needed. Last 20 seconds here on this P1, but scary. They don't gotta win the hard point. All you
Big
have to do is go
kills.
for the
There you
contestation.
go.
But till then, MG Oblivion, they wash them all away.
And they wash them all away. They take away the last 10 seconds, but it will take more than that to come back in this game. That P2 was a bloodbath in favor for Scary. And AMG, you need these operators to lock it down. Gurk,
Big
there we
kill.
go. That's how you start it. But Scary, they're gonna be coming right at you. It's a split spawn right now. If you do not take care of these early gunfights, that P2 is gonna swing
there you
over.
go.
But man, Gurk on a mission. Takes away the spawn on the rocks, and now you got yourself in a nice position to win P2.
Spawn definition, Wado inside! Force speed to his name. Meds out as well. With a War Machine. So far, double map pushing from the backside. Double map push on lobby side, but till then, MG Oblivion is in control.
Did not get the Predator missile, but was able to help the team now. 96 to 126 we go. Spots in their favor from the front as well. One player to beat. It's gonna be Mara. He's gonna get shut down. Mids gets the kill as well. 101 to 126. We have a game in our hands now, folks, as we can see here.
Last 25, MG Oblivion. More than enough time for them to get the equalizer. Gramzu running it down. Double man push. A break will be served for the side of Scary. But the question is, though, is it going to be enough? The answer is no. MG Oblivion persisting to get the scrap time for their side.
Yeah, last 40 seconds is crucial here for MG Oblivion to contest. Just to not give Scary any more chance of claiming more scrap time. Next hill gonna be opening up. There's 2 on rotation for MG. And you got a cut-off player in Gurk. He's not gonna find any kill, but he gets the information that the guys are stuck on P2.
30-point lead for the side of Scary here. MG already on the rotation. Big fights here underneath the vault as well. You have people on the office. Big kills by Wado here. He needs to make a play, but he's gonna get shut down by the equalizer. And now Scary able to take over here once again in P3. But the spawn's in favor of MG. About to push through from the office. Here comes the jump. Here comes the utilities. Can they break it?
We haven't seen the players of MG Oblivion prosper from this hill itself. Wado from the top gets chained up off the Tempest. The Freddy flash through. Scary out with a pickle. Claw out. Coming through. Chroma with the War Machine. It's a back and forth battle until then the players of Scary pulling away once again.
They're getting closer towards that finishing line. They smell the smell of winning right now. Victory is upon their reach. They just got to continue playing at this pace. We need more traction from MG, and Gurk responds back with that 3-piece. That's just good enough to hold it down in this next 15 seconds.
To stop that bleeding, the risky with the death machine, good for 1 as well. 10 seconds to go. He's gonna get shut down, but it's gonna be a foot race over at P4. Look at P2 now. You have number 4, Gramzu, in there, has a 1v1 against Gurk. It's a big fight there. Gurk wins that fight, and they did take control of P4.
Wado looking to climb off the spawns as well here. Able to get 1, able to get a double as well. Spawns
here we
looking
go.
to be better here for instead of Oblivion. But the question is, though, can they find themselves instead of the hard point?
Yeah, Chroma with the shutdown. That's 1 and 2.
That's 3.
Quick combo, but you got Wadu's claiming lives inside of the point. Now he holds it for a moment. Big kills out of that open stairs. Now it's all about Mambra pushing through, and he still gets shut down. Wadu with the turnaround, the claw. Coming up big, coming up huge.
Wado with 4 there with the clock, and he can still keep going here. Predator missile at the ready, all going for that EMP as well. Finally loses it, but has teammates to work here. Wado has to stay up here 5 in a row. Just
1v1.
contesting it. There's a 1v1 over at that water. They clear it out. That's a clear.
Wow, that's a
push.
clean.
MG, they're right back into the game.
Staying alive.
Mids with 4 as well. Predator missile finds more. 19 seconds left here, Warden. We are back in the game.
More than enough time for them to get an equalizer once again. But till then, though, game is far from over.
EMP.
Has to come down to the reset. Wadu on a 6-3. EMP system well ready. But till then, though, MG Oblivion, despite the fact they're on the trail, momentum is on for down.
Yeah, Wadu is sparking up a big run on that P4.
Here we
and
go.
we got ourselves a ball game, just 11 points. The difference between these 2 squads. But one will only come up the victor. We head into maybe our final P1. And we knew the problem here for MG. They just could not stack that point. They need to come up better here or Scary will pull over once again.
Will this be the end? Or will this be the extension? Game close as ever. Let's give it up now for MG Oblivion and Scary.
Here we go. Mids, 35 kills to his name. War Machine at the ready. Definitely not going to use it for P1. They got to hop on this P1 right now if you are on the side of MG. Nice shots for Mids here. 4 in a row. Working on those streaks as well. Big fight up against Chroma here. He's going to get stunned. The reach out comes through, but Chroma gets that trade. Tempest out for Mamra here. Does he have any value? Yes, takes down 1. Takes down 2. Nice shots from the side of Mamra.
They're fighting back. They're shooting back. They don't want to give this lead away to the players of Oblivion. Last 20
seconds
points to fight for on this P1.
And you just got to go if you're MG.
Big
Gunfights needs to be as strong as Scary. And they do respond
Rotate.
back. 10
Last
seconds.
10.
Make that single digit the lead. Is slowly getting cut down. Scary will have to be forced to make the rotation onto P2.
That's true, and they're ready. They have Risky, they have Mids, Death Machine, War Machine at the ready. Biggest break of your life here. Here comes P2. It's about to open up, and now you see the side of Scary inside the hill. Back and forth we go. Wadu, big kill. Wadu gets
my
two.
God.
Can he get the third? No, Pickle is there, but last man alive. Mids gets that kill, but he's gonna get shut down by Chroma as well.
Oh,
Two
doesn't
base
matter.
for Chroma. EMP out. Here comes the push.
Scary on 200. Players of MG Oblivion washed away. Scary, can they hold things down? Double man break from the back and the front. They lead the way.
Big fights.
Big fights. 1v1.
Mamra,
Player 2
shut
seed.
down.
They get the break.
War Machine by Mids takes down Sebio as well. The train is on, but the claw from Pickle gets 3-4 in a row. It's a reset now in this P2.
Last 20 seconds that we got here on this one, and Scary are closer ever in winning
not
the
gonna end
GFP
here, Kelly.
multiplayer. They smell that victory once again, but it's not yet done. MG Oblivion still got to fight in them left. This last 14 seconds will be contested until the brim of this hill. 193 to 224. Mummer still stays alive in the
Gotta
hill,
rotate.
and only 20 points separates them from becoming the champions.
Gotta rotate down the foot race over P3. Look at the spawn, Chroma God spawn, give it to them. Scary now. They can smell it, they can smell victory. Here comes the push. Zariski able to get nothing there, but the fight is here. Pyramidal gets two. Mids contesting. Here we go.
Game on. Last 15 for Scary to become the champions of GEP multiplayer. The break is on. The game is on. And Scary, they're feeling the momentum.
10 seconds. That's
Final
all it
push.
takes. They smell
It's
it.
over.
MG Oblivion
It's
still
over.
fighting back, but they all get cleaned up, and you already know the first ever
Wait, not yet
winner
over. It's
of
not yet
Garena
over.
Elite
Not yet
Philippines
over to contest.
about to get decided in this next 30 seconds.
The final contest.
Hardpoint still in play, but Scary 3 more points to win this game. Your first ever Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer champions.
What a
Scary.
match.
Undefeated run.
Oh, they lost one map.
Whole series,
Search and destroy.
no loss.
They lost 2 maps in the entirety of the tournament. Was just search and destroy.
What a match to serve. You see them jumping. First chip for most of these players.
Finally.
Finally getting a chip under their belt. $8,000 richer, Cali.
$8,000
And for MG
richer.
Oblivion, GG, well played.
GG will play. You still take
The
away
effort.
4,000 USD.
The effort was there. The small change
the
on that
hard point.
P2.
Talk about the journey, man. First map, some catastrophes here, some tactics.
But the hard point were extremely close.
Exactly.
So imagine if MG won game 1, game 2, we would have been game 5.
Yeah.
Probably.
But
They
it is
call
what
it
it
though.
is.
They
Hey,
call it
but
though.
you know what? Congratulations to the side, and there, was good sportsmanship. You know, it was a well-fought battle. I mean, besides the control was one-sided from the beginning.
What an exhausting game.
Wow, what a culmination.
History. History right here. First ever GEP multiplayer champions.
And there's bound for more. Big shout out to Garena, big shout out to Shopee and Infinix. Making this event possible, wallahi.
Want to know what's crazy though?
What?
We're only halfway done.
We still have VR up.
The clock strikes at 5 minutes, 5:46, and then we still got Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale.
First chip for the side of Mamra, Sebio. I mean, they got a trophy as well.
Yeah.
It's not even it's a semi-pro tournament, you could say that, but hey, congratulations to them.
What a run, what a feat. Once again, congratulations to the players of Scary!
Oh, they're gonna lose the trophy. Here we go.
Once again, give it up to Scary, your champion in GFP multiplayer.
So now the question is, what's next? Are they still gonna be the 4th best team in Garena?
Stage 4.
Stage 4? Well, let's find out here. We're gonna throw it over to Dre to give them the interview. Take it away, Dre.
Dre, but hello. What an amazing grand finals that we had. Intense. I really thought there was going to be a game number 5, but No, they wanted to end it quickly.
That was a tight match. Give it up again for Scary!
Let's start from Mr. Chromaman himself, the MVP from the previous one. Kamusta? Ano ang feeling natin na nag-champion tayo dito? Not just that, dito sa LAN.
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay Lord kasi yan, wala lahat ng tong wala yung support ni God. Yan.
Tama.
And thank you sa mga sa mga sumuport sa amin. And sa mami ko na nanonood pati sa ate ko.
Nandito ba sila?
Wala po.
Pero nanonood yan for sure.
And sa
Congratulations.
buong family ko din na nanonood ngayon.
Thank you po sa mga sumuporta sa Scary. Salamat din po sa FamCon. Siyempre kay God. Yun lang po.
Ano ba? Salamat po sa mga sumuporta sa amin and sa dalawang kaibigan ko dyan. Thank you. And shoutout sa baby ko na nanonood sa live sa TikTok.
Wow!
Name niya Shin.
Mapapasana all.
Thank you din po sa mga sumuporta po sa amin, pati po sa mga kaibigan ko po dyan. At shoutout din po sa girlfriend ko.
Thank you po sa lahat ng pumunta. Shoutout po sa mga pinsan ko, kaibigan ko, at yung jowa ko. Thank you po. At sa mga tropa nyo! Ilaw po.
Thank you so much. Parang may special guest ata tayo aakyat. Sino yan? Sino yan?
They want their coach to come up here on stage.
I think we can get their coach up. Come on.
No team is complete without their coach, of course. Oh, akit na daw. Please.
Coach.
Oh, yan, nahiya pa.
There we go.
Ito pati yung 6-man. Yung 6-man na rin. Tara, bilis.
Come up, come up.
It is a team effort. None of this is possible without every single one of the people here that you're seeing on stage again. Big congratulations. Scary for being our champions for the Garena Elite Philippines.
All right, guys. One more round of applause for Team Scary!
All right. So for now, syempre, dami pang pwedeng ganap here for our event. We're going to be throwing it back to our casters for a quick little update as to what's happening with the event.
And just like that, the Garena Elite Philippines multiplayer tournament is already done. We got one more event to go.
Well, two more technically.
Yeah, the showcase, the show match, and then the battle royale.
And then tomorrow, the GSI.
But what a run so far for Scary. I feel like this team, they really deserve the win. Them and AMG Oblivion, they've been battling up against Elevate, Al-Ula every time in Garena Masters Pro Series, but they just couldn't really edge them out. And for them to feel like the champion, it must feel nice.
It must. I mean, take a look at the highlights here. Scary started off very slow here. MJ able to get the first set of hills here, but after that, it was just all Scary from P2 until the last P3.
Very fixable. First set of MJ Oblivion, unfortunately, though, it is done already. But hey, better luck next time for the set of Oblivion. Scary, just holding the ground on every response.
And Scary again. I mean, this is the team, right? You have to agree on me this. This is the team formerly known as A&M Thanatos, just without Jai.
Yes.
Right? And for them to continue the rebuild and to still continue to still slay, it's great.
For Thanatos here, the core for Thanatos is Pickle, Mommer, and Sebio. And then you had to pick up Chroma from Scatty itself.
Yeah.
And then you gotta pick up Kranzu from Ragnarok.
Okay. Well, that's it, right? A super team created out of those two squads from last year's roster.
Now they just got to work on their S&D.
Yeah, their S&D. And I think it just proves the point that they're kind of a merely elevated right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can even put them in elevator Alula first because they need to go up against TSM first, and they haven't even beaten them like.
And
cleanly.
TSM, the gap between TSM and the fourth best team, it's pretty far. So
yeah,
a lot of more work. I mean, if they do want to edge them out, right? S&D still gonna have to be worked.
But for MG Oblivion, I think this team just needs just a little bit more guidance.
More polish.
Yes. I think it's a bright future for both of these teams, but for now, Scary will have to take the crown. Double 50, Pickle and Chroma, my goodness. So the same kill and death.
Could have been a triple 50, man.
Wow.
Momra had 48 as well.
Now that's a crazy statistics right there. But yeah, case in point, Scary takes it home, dominating 2 hard points and the other respawn, which is Control. And with that said, MG Oblivion, it's a nice try. They may not have taken the championship, but they still do get away with 4K USD as the prize pool. And your MVP for this matchup, the one that closed it all,
Pickle.
Mr. Pickle.
Well, he said, to all the fans of watching him on his streams.
Yeah.
7,008 score, 50, 41, 25. You'll love to see it from the man they call Pickle.
Yeah, Pickle, Baki's real enemy.
Yes.
The guy got frozen in an iceberg fighting a dragon.
So unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
So
but he got defrosted though. So here he is, 50 kills, 41 deaths. And just like that, our champion is Team Scary. Really a big job for them once again for taking this one home. It was they started off as the first game today. They had to go through the gauntlet going up against Nocturnal, but at the end of the day, they prevailed and their resilience showed.
I mean,
For
overall,
those who wanted it more, right, you're gonna take it home.
Overall, their journey for here on GP wasn't really contested by any means, though. Only lost 2 maps in the entirety of the competition.
Never lost
and
a
it was
series.
both against Oblivion, both in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, and I think their hardest series was obviously the grand finals, and it really has to be.
Really has to be 2 games in the hard point where it all came down to the wire. But yeah, a win is a win here for Scary, and they get to bring it home. It's not yet over for them though. After this GEP, there is going to be a Garena Masters 11 where all the multiplayer...
Stage 3.
Yeah, it's stage 3.
Stage 3,
Stage 4. Then next thing you know, boom.
World champion.
World champs. It's great. I think there's a lot of reps that the Garena teams are getting right now, and that's an advantage for our region.
Now we can include Scary on that upper echelon of
top
teams.
4. So we got 4 strong
That's the top
teams.
4 right here now. Now we're just looking for the 5th one to close it out.
5 Garena teams. Hear me out. 5 Garena teams in the World Championship.
I don't think that's possible.
5 Garena teams in the World Championship. In the playoffs, there's 5 Garena teams.
I feel like the top 3 deserves it.
The top 3 deserves it?
Oh, time will tell. Time will tell.
Time will tell. But I love our placements though. Back-to-back World Championship appearance. One of which was a champion.
21, we were Eastern champs. 22, we got 5th, 6th. 23, I believe Powerhouse got top 8.
Yeah.
24, world champ. 25, 2nd place.
We never were out in the playoffs.
We were always there.
We were always there, present.
Top 8 always. So at least, I mean, that's a good thing. Hopefully we do get 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Now it's time for us to move into the Battle Royale
Here we
segment.
go.
I'm really excited for this one because again, we talked about a mystery coming out.
A mystery.
A mystery. Not one, but 2 mystery. So I believe they're ready. They're more than ready to come up here.
Very much ready.
And just like that,
ceremony time.
We are going to be awarding the prize pool on stage. We welcome you back to Beat Mammy and Dre.
Great.
Drizzy Dre.
Thank you so much, Jericho. But right now, of course, we need to give a proper introduction to the teams and all the accolades that they've collected in the last few weeks. And of course, for today, we've already crowned the champion. And so now we're going to give a proper, I guess, ceremony for them to get their prize.
That's right. And for this ceremony, we do have some extra special people to come up on stage with us.
Yeah, so can we please have here on stage Wenceslas Tan, head of Summerfest Garena, and also Gan Hui Min, producer of the Singapore, Malaysia, and Philippines Garena Call of Duty Mobile. Can we please give them a round of applause?
And of course, for our first runner-ups, could we have AMG Oblivion back up on stage? Let's move forward.
Congratulations for our first runner-up. You may exit the stage over here, please. Thank you, thank you. This way, please, this way. Thank you. All right. To help us with crowning our champion formally, I'd also like to help come up here on stage, Marketing Manager for Gaming and Esports of Infinix Philippines, Patrick Hernandez.
Come on down. Welcome. And then, of course, for our champions, Team Scary!
Today, they will be winning not only the grand prize of 8,000 USD, but also an Infinix phone for each member of Scary. Grabe, mapapasana all ka na lang talaga. Can we please have step forward? Dito na lang po tayo. Thank you. All right, can we have one more round of applause for our grand champions, Scary? All right. Madaming pagbakbakan kasi multiplayer lang yan for the Garena Elite Philippines. Next up, we have BR. Excited na ba kayo for Battle Royale? Maingay. If wala kayo dito sa venue, nako, you are missing out. You still have time to go here at SMX Aura for our Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026. Bakunawa rises. We'll see you in a little bit.
ka. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.